Hello. Hey guys! Hello, hello. Happy Friday! Oh my god, it's Friday, guys. Ah! Hi, Hinge, welcome in. Mm. Bap, welcome in. Elo, welcome in. Arctic, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? Hello, all you lurkers out there, too. I know you're there. I know you're there. Hi, Star, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Also, Hinge, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's go resub. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I'm kind of in a rock mood today. I think I'm almost in a rock mood every time I stream, actually. But Duck is good, very ducky. Hi, Meldor, welcome in. Doing good and very welcome. Thank you. Yeah. We have our new sub goal up, trying to hit 50 in the month, so we have that. Oh my god. A hiccup. Ugh, hiccup. Anyways, happy Friday, guys. Let me pull up the BGM real quick. I hope you guys had a good week. Hopefully it wasn't too hot for you guys. It was pretty honestly, it was pretty hot here. I won't lie. It was pretty hot. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Hideki? Hideki? I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong. Hideki? Hideki? Which one is it? Hideki or Hideki? Hideki? Okay, Hideki. Oh, I was close. 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 Welcome in now. Hello, hello. Okay. Let me focus on the BGM real quick, guys. Let me get it. Let me get it going. Let me get it going. I gotta find a new BGM, I think, guys. I think I have to. So, causing some issues on my YouTube, honestly. Copyrights being super, super annoying. But good with Hideki. Hideki, the correct pronunciation? Hideki? Okay, Hideki. If I say it enough times, I'll remember it. Hideki. Hideki. Hi, Willie, welcome in. Hello, hello. Dang, we need new BGM. Yeah, it's causing issues on YouTube. It's just the constant copyright is just so annoying, bro. It's so annoying. My day 5 donathon got freaking taken down. Still not right, but I like Hideki. Hideki. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Hi, Diki. Can I just call you your last part? Tenno? Tenno, is that right? Did I get that one right? Tenno? Tenno. Also, no worries. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Blacknet, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Sure, Tenno is good? Okay, Tenno! Tenno! Welcome in! Oh boy. Streamer not stupid, streamer just different. I was cool. Wait, I was fine and cool? What do you mean fine and cool, Vap? What do you mean? What do you mean? Have you tried the, oh my god, something syndrome? A lot of copyright royalty free music that I know a few indie on YouTube without issues. I'll have to look into that one. I've never even heard of it. Yeah, I'm just constantly fighting copyright issues on YouTube, so it's really annoying. Really annoying. Actually, my day 5 donathon got taken down, guys, the VOD, because of a copyright issue. So I'm like contacting the people who own the copyright to it and be like, hey, if I link this song in the description, can we please release it? please. So I'm trying to talk with them so we can get it back up. They're being really nice about it, though. I was like, I literally just used what they have on Chill Hop, and they said that if you link it, then it shouldn't be a problem, but apparently it is. When you first told me about the heat, I was being funny with the dog and the fire. Oh, bro, that's me at work. That's me at work. I'm always burning up at work. It's hot and humid. I had to do overtime this morning, so I'm a little tired, guys. I've been up since 3:30 this morning, so I'm a little tired. I won't lie. I'm a little tired. Waking up at 3:30 is not easy. There's more than a few that do that, but that's why Dova is popular. It's well established by the YouTube AI program. Oh, wow, is that when your work starts for you? Yeah, I have to wake up at 3:30 and then I have to be at work at 5. So 3:30 is too early. It is really too early. It is very too early. 3 a.m. grind is always a struggle. Yeah. I've got overtime coming next Saturday, and I'm taking a double on the following Monday. Ooh, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. I don't like that. Hospital hours? No, I don't work in a hospital. I like the people I know, and I don't like the people I don't know. I have sympathy for people who are honestly sick, but those people who want to be babied for no reason just because they're weak mentally, I don't have sympathy for them. So I wouldn't be a very good nurse. Probably not. I understand the struggle too. My day starts at 3:32. Let's go, Blacknet. Let's go. 3:30 in the morning, gang. Gang, gang. I saw a big old buck on the side of the road this morning, though. He was a big one. I think he was like a solid 8 point. He was a big, big, big buck. Luckily, I don't drive fast in the mornings. Hi, Tactical. Welcome in. I have health issues, but I'm on my way to be independent from that. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not saying that I don't have sympathy for people who are sick. I'm not saying that. But I am saying that, like, people who are sick and they act like their whole world is ending, and they're constantly just pity me. That drives me crazy. I don't have patience for that. Just cure yourself, sicko. No, that's not what I'm like. I swear to God, that's not what I'm like. Oh my God. It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. I mean, you guys know what I mean, right? You guys know I'm not, like, a psychopath, right? Daisy, I got a cough going. Can I cry about it for hours? No, you can't. It's the same thing with my coworker. She complains about her private life at work, and I'm just like, bruh, I don't give a shit. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, we understand. Daisy hates sick people. Oh, God. Oh. There we go, Willie. Thanks for letting me know. I forgot that I turned on sub only on Kick. Sorry about that. Oopsie. Reminds me of the meme of men stabbed with a knife. It's nothing, and men with a cold. I'm dying. Oh yeah. Daisy hates sounds like a YouTube channel. Hate sounds like a... What do you mean? What do you mean? Daisy hates complainers? I hate people who complain for no reason. I think that's valid. I mean, I kind of feel like we all have something going on, right? And a little bit of complaining is okay, but a lot of complaining is not okay. Suffer in silence if you're gonna suffer at all. No, guys. You guys are twisting my words. Jesus. Y'all are you're twisting my words, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Also, update on the model. Most women don't understand that a cold is life-threatening. A knife is only metal. Oh yeah. Yeah. Guys, my dad would scream bloody murder when he ever got something in his eye. In his eye. He would act like the whole world is coming down. He acts like he is losing his vision and he'll never be able to see again. He's like, I have something in my eye. Bro, things getting stuck in your eye sucks. I walked around on a dislocated kneecap for 2 weeks. So, bro can suck it. I walked around on a dislocated kneecap. My dad needs to grow some cojones. But did you dislocate your eye? No. Ban fuel is real. True. Normal military moment. I'd rather lose a finger. Dang, that's crazy. I walked on a torn ACL for 6 months not knowing it was torn, all while making all while making complaints and no one believing me. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I really messed up my knee and I walked around on it because my mom didn't want to like really push for surgery because she wanted to avoid surgery as much as possible. So like, I think I walked around it on a week. Went and got a cortisone shot. Cortisone shot didn't fix it. Then I walked around on it for another week and then had surgery. So, yeah. Sorry, I was scratching my nose. But anyways. Poor Daisy's knee. It's fine. It's totally fine. Now she has the bee's knees. The bee's knees. I think my mom has to have knee surgery, guys. Her knee is like pretty messed up. It's like bad. As someone who suffered a tree-based bone injury and had sand in their eye, I would much rather have sand in the eye. Pray for Mama May, chat. Yeah, if you guys pray for Mama May. She is still trucking, like she's still farming and stuff, but she's very slow. Every time she stands up, guys, every time she stands up, her knee like pops. It's not good. I'm watching her outside the window right now drive a tractor. She's just zooming on her little tractor. Just zoom up down our back road. No pray emote, but yeah. That's definitely not good. I still continued running and hiking, exercising, lifting, and all the same marine things through about. That's crazy. I couldn't do that. Oh, looks like my BGM stopped. Yeah, I don't want this BGM anymore. I don't want this BGM anymore. Hinge, what did you call that BGM? What'd you call it? What's it called? I'm gonna Google it right now. Let me pop up in the Google. DOVASYNDRONMME. Okay, let's see. Dova syndrome. BGM. I don't want to download anything. It's all copyright free. There's a lot of Japanese. Nani? Well. Oh my god. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Blacknet. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the prime gaming sub. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. There's a lot of Japanese on here. I don't speak Japanese. I speak Korean. Well, Daisy is a JP website, so it makes sense that there's Japanese. Is it? I didn't know it was Japanese. If I play this song, is it gonna be loud? That's terrible. That's terrible. I hate that. I hate that one. Yeah, it sucks. Hold on. Next one. 2000s ringtone, yeah. No, what is this? We're going to Japan, guys. I mean, if my motto was like a kitsune, then maybe this would be good, but I'm not a kitsune. I'm just a girl. That was a bunny. Yeah, that's a no from me, dog. That's a no from me, dog. I just work here. Wait, that one's kind of nice. Just add me on Discord call. I'll make sounds of them in the audience. Will a beatbox BGM win? Oh no. Yeah, this one's nice. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. This is cute. I like that one. Boom, 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 boom. I should add this to a playlist so that I can have like a full section of BGM on from YouTube. What do you guys think? Heck yeah, we found a contender. Yeah, this one's cute. I trust YouTube. Confirm. Guys, I'm using Firefox now. I'm a Firefox user now, guys. And I said the name right because I thought of it before I said it. Let me make a new playlist. BGM stream. Okay, create. Okay, number 1. Firefox, she said it. I did say it. I did say it. She's using the right browser and she called it the right name. Who is this streamer, bro? What the frick, guys? Oh, what's this one? Oh, no, I'm not an anime. What the hell? That was way too much. That was too much. My God. Oh, I wanted to mention my model, guys, is fully funded. And my model rigger is still working on it. You know, it had me and then it lost me. that BGM had me and then it lost me. Let's try this one. Woo, Fundy 2.0. Yeah, she is a... What? This is not Animal Crossing, bro. What? Ugh. What, this one? Nope. Don't know what that is. Don't like that. I need something calm. These people aren't calm. Your music's not calm. You're lying to me. Why are you lying? I don't like it when people lie to me. What about... That's not calm. You can eat a short. Why are you lying? Nope. Eat a short. It's not bad. It's not bad. This one might be good depending on how it plays out. I don't think it's gonna change much. I think that's it. Oh no, my keyboard double typing. Uh-oh, you got sticky keys. You got sticky keys. Sticky, 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 sticky keys. Oh. Oh. This one's nice. Hi, Otter. Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna add that one to it. BGM. Noise and noise. My keyboard's clean though. Might be staggering beard hair or something. Oh no, not the beard hair. Not the beard hair. This is like... No, it's like too childlike, I think. Bro, why is it so hard to find music? Nope. Starting off way too strong. Nope, don't like that one. Nope. I can usually tell within a couple seconds, guys. This is nice. That's nice. This is why we need a fully original Daisy BGM. I'm not saying anything because nothing like that's in the works. No. Nothing like that's in the works. No. No. No, that's a no for me, dog. Okay, let me pull up YouTube now. Custom BGM, Nani? No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Did I? Did I say that? No. Ah, so loud. Be quiet. My ear holes. Is that good volume, guys? Is that good? Clip it or lol JK? No. Something mod elements didn't know before us? Yeah. Yeah. Willie doesn't know, guys. There's things Willie doesn't know, guys. Don't worry. Even I don't share everything with Willie. What volume? Don't play that vape. No, 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 no. I mean, the vape. Don't, no, no, no. The BGM. No, 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 no. I know you hear it. I know you do. Willie doesn't know everything? Nope. Nope. I wouldn't believe you if you said that 5 minutes ago. Oh, really? Yeah, guys, I don't know if you guys... You know, I should probably clear this up. Someone commented on my last YouTube video, and it kind of pissed me off a little bit. Someone was like, so are you and Willie dating? That's what I got. That's what someone said. Are you and your mod dating? I'm not playing, I can't hear it. That's wild of as fuck assumption. Random as fuck. Willie met me not through streaming. I was playing Val one night, and Willie and I were in the same match, same team, and we kind of just became friends. After that, we're very close, guys. And it pisses me off. I don't voice my own personal life, mainly because of personal reasons, because I don't want my shit aired out on the internet. Also, if I say or do something on stream, it could backfire me at work, because you guys know that the internet hates my opinion and they hate me. So it's better that nobody knows shit about me, because I don't need people calling my company and getting me fired. So this is why I choose to keep my private life private. I like you guys and I respect you guys, but my private self is me. That's it will never come out. On my people could probably voice it if they knew, but you guys won't hear it from me. Sorry, random first message. I just popped in and I hear drama. Yeah. It's called private life for a reason. Yup. I would think Suvi, to be honest. Yeah, Suvi is my lover, guys. I love her. She's so beautiful. Those big purple ponytails. Those big claw hips. Sounds like the internet. Yeah. It's there, just a little lower on kick, but it's there. Just checked it. Is it lower on kick? I don't know how to make it higher on kick. I apologize. It's a coincidental and random AF. Yeah. That's a weird message. Don't people know the stereotype is to date your manager, not your mod? Yeah, date your manager, not your mod. I was like, damn, is she carrying me? Let me add her for future carries. Really? Sometimes you be carrying me though. Real valid take though. Sorry, first popped in drama. It's called a private life for a reason. Here's the thing I want to ask. Why would it matter if you two were dating or not? It doesn't matter. Your personal life doesn't affect us except your schedule. It doesn't affect you guys, but it affects me. Because whether you guys believe it or not, there are creeps on the internet. And the last thing I need is a creep harassing me. I have dealt with that in my younger years, and I don't want to deal with it anymore, especially not on the internet. Um, it's crazy that people do that to people. Yeah. Streamer respecting their chat, that can only backfire. It's crazy. Fair though, there has to be a separation between a private life and a real life. Yeah. Some people are weird AF, yeah. Can't wait for the globalist government to start IDing everyone on the internet. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Oh my god, bro. It's so stupid, bro. YouTube, I have to have your license. I don't want all these websites to have my license. This is weird. Big claw hips. Suvi has claws on her hips, guys. That's why I said that. Suvi's hot. It's okay, Daisy. No worries. I don't know how to think on that. Wait. Oh, sorry. If you saw her model, you'd understand. That's like one time on Suvi's stream, everyone knows she's dating Sean, but one guy was saying she should date someone else. That shit was wild. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the heck? In front of Sean? Bro, I would have been pissed. I would have been mad. I would have insta-banned them. All the valid caring. I was defending you. Sorry, I typed it wrong. No worries. I am a longtime fan of Nux, and I learned that you shouldn't give a shit about random comments. True. That's okay. I got a bunch of pit bulls, lions, tigers on speed dial for you if we need them. Oh, thank you. It's the end. It's the end of many VTuber careers and fan-made stuff. Oh boy. Not understand what you mean, bro. There's so much drama happening recently on the internet. It's kind of like, it's kind of a shame that I don't stream every day. I'd be covering all of this. Have a good lurk, Star. Have a good lurk. While they were both there, the mod had to step in. That's weird. My license is about to expire. Oh no. Maybe you can re-up them online. I know I can. It's the end of the world as we know it. Having seen an example of a random schizo deciding to be a one-man army of trying to ruin someone's life over nothing. It's crazy the type of people who are out there online. Yeah, in their mom's basements. Yeah. Tonight on WWD, Worldwide Daisy. We got more drama to cover. Yeah, we've got the Sydney Sweeney ordeal with the jeans. Rev Desu, I forgot his whole YouTube name. He was in some drama with his wife, that sweet lady. A random VTuber who wants to just rage bait was attacking her for no reason. People started noticing, and then suddenly everyone's on first world countries need to be ID'd. Yep. Then we've got like more Steam drama happening. Apparently a lot of people are filing complaints with like Visa and PayPal. A lot of people are filing complaints with them because nobody should be deciding who buys games. The only people who should be deciding to buy the games is the adult with the money or the child's parent with the money. Yeah, Visa getting overrun with complaints, as they should. As they fucking should. Ooh, the Visa drama. I hate it. Bro, Visa can... Mange ma queue. Put... That's exactly what they can do. And if you don't know French, that's too bad. Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. Tell them. Yeah. I'll just start telling everyone that is stupid. Mange ma queue. But... you guys gotta learn French. They can eat what? They can eat that. You know it. You know it. Oh, Nani? You heard the woman. Yeah, you heard the woman. Yeah. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Tino. Oh my god. You guys are being so nice to me today. What the frick? Happy August 1st. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Enjoy your ad-free and emotes. We're getting a crap ton of emotes when 2.0 debut comes, which is in February next year. We got a ton of emotes planned. Or I have a ton of emotes planned. Chat doesn't know about them. Throw it back for 2.0. The sneak peek emote. Yeah. You guys got that one for the Donathon. You guys like that one? You guys like that one? I already have one emote done. I have another one in the process of being made, and I have a couple more in the process of being made. And then I'm waiting on one artist to open her commissions so that I can commission her. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Daisy working overtime on 2.0 for us. Guys, I'm literally working overtime. Literally, I do overtime for 2.0. I work overtime at work for 2.0. I'm quite literally putting in OT. Oh boy. But I promised you guys that this week, if you guys submitted a video, we would watch we would watch a Warhammer video. You guys are gonna introduce me to Warhammer today. I am very nervous. She's working real OT for 2.0. Truly, we are spoiled. Oh boy, here we go. Oh no. It won't be that bad, right guys? Right? It shouldn't be that bad. Everything is gonna be okay. You guys wouldn't torture me, right? Oh, she gonna learn that the Empire of Mankind is just Space Trump? Space Trump? Space Trump? Nani? Space. It's a 40k meme. Oh. Well, she's about to learn why everyone equates Trump to the God Empire of Mankind, at least. It won't be bad, just overwhelming. People tend to be info dump Warhammer at random speeds. Oh, okay. Oh, little info for you guys. I have both of the Lord of the Rings games, and I think I might play them. I've watched the movies recently, and I was like, oh my god, I want to play the games. So, oh snap, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, maybe. I really like Lord of the Rings, guys. Like the Shadows of Mordor games. Yeah. Yep, I have that one. I have both of them. I saw the Hobbit and the Shire game, but I watched I watched Asmongold play it a little bit, and I was like, "Hey, yo, this game looks stupid." Asmon was like so upset the whole time. Oh. Oh, I have those. They're super fun. Oh, nice. I'm excited. Right arm. Those shadow games are fun. Right arm. Yeah, thumbs down on Golem. Golem can eat my shorts, bro. I freaking hate Golem. I hate Golem so much. I hate Golem. I hate Dobby. I hate E.T. I hate that blobfish. Oh my god. Don't play the Schmeagle game. There's a Schmeagle game. Yeah, that Golem game sucks. Creature racism? They're disgusting, bro. They're disgusting. Looks like a nutsack. Yeah, basically. They all look like hairless nutsacks. They look disgusting. Blech. I hate them, guys. Every time I see Golem, guys, I get like a burning rage within me. I hate him so much. It's like burns in my chest how much I hate him. I was so happy when he died in Lord of the Rings. I was like, yes, goodbye, you nasty little bug-eyed poop. Ooh, ooh, God, I hate him. Okay. Sorry. You guys said Golem, and I got tilted instantly. Golem is for the lava, bro. When he fell down that hole, spoiler alert, if you've never watched the movies, when he fell down that hole, I was like, yeah, Golem's dead. And then he came back at Mordor. I was like, oh. I think I what was the words that I said? I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I think that's what I said. I was so pissed, bro. I was so mad. I was like, ain't no way this motherfucker being back. Oh, God. Spartan kick him back in. Yeah. Hot take. If you don't hate Schmeagle, you hate Dobby. If you don't hate both of them, you hate me. If you don't hate Dobby and Schmeagle, you hate me. The genuine hate ain't no fucking way he lived. Yeah. Yo, we don't need to be thinking about guns Freddy or ever. True. Let me see this Golem game though. Golem. Ew. Oh. It's bad. I'm getting angry just looking at it. Hi, Nox. Welcome in. Oh my god, I'm getting angry. The studio got closed after. Thank God, bro. You make a Golem game, you're screwed. Hold on. Let me watch this. Nope. I'm done. Nope, can't look at it anymore. I can't look at it. I looked at him. I saw those big old bead eyes with that big old bald head. Oh my god, I instantly wanted to flip out just a second ago. Oh my god. I gotta take a sip of water. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. The Golem hatred has her not reading. Oof, guys. You guys have no idea. Okay. Golem game was a bad game with bugs everywhere and janky gameplay. What did you expect with a Golem? The big old eyes integrated a spark of deep hatred. I don't think it was that. I think it was just like his demeanor and the way he looks and his bald head basically, and his connivingness and his teeth, his nails, his feet, his skinny body, the way he speaks, and both Golem and what's his name? What's his other name? What's his other name? Schmeagol. Yeah, both are stupid. I hate them both. You guys know when Sam takes that fairy rope and he ties it around him? The whole time I was basically thinking, oh my god, please tie it tighter. Tie it tighter. Choke him out. Choke him out. Hog tie him. Hog tie Golem. Hog tie him. Hog tie him right now. Hog tie him. Make him cry. Yeah, I was. You guys should have seen me watch that movie. I was full gone. The second movie basically had me pissed the whole time because I had to look at him. Oh. Imagine Daisy ends up dating someone with a bald head and big eyes. That would never happen. That would never happen. So it has to be the desired effect. Then the viewer was off. Wait, the viewer was off-put by an intentional off-putting antagonist design. Well, they did a good job then. Sam could have made more news on that road, but nope, he chickened out. Bro, Sam is the coolest one. Frodo is annoying. Frodo is just like so stupid, bro. He's like, I think we should trust Schmeagol. Even though we know he's a bad person, I think we should trust Schmeagol. Bro, if I was Sam, I would have left his butt a long time ago. But he's like, I made a promise. I promised Gandalf that I would look after you. Yep. Frodo was as worse. Bilbo in every way. Frodo was as bad as Bilbo? Yeah, agreed. Bilbo was so annoying. Frodo is just trying to burn his ring with Sam. But he's stupid and weak. At least Sam's ready to fight. Sam fought a freaking spider, guys. Sam fought a freaking spider. And Frodo's like, I'm scared. I'm gonna shine this big old fairy light. Bro, Sam carried that. Sam carried. A worse Bilbo? Yeah. Oh, God. Lord of the Rings got me tilted, guys. Lord of the Rings got me tilted. Anyways, have you guys seen the new James Bond game coming out next year? I'm very excited about it. I won't lie. I watched the trailer. I'm very excited. Minus the DEI, looks pretty good. Oh, that game looks so good. Yeah. Like indie game, but James Bond version. I'm not looking forward to the driving aspect because I hate driving, but it'll be fine. Okay. All right, you guys, you're gonna get your Warhammer fix. If I can find it. Warhammer. Let me pull this up. Bond. Daisy Bond. Yeah. Bond. Daisy Bond. Okay, let me get this changed. All right. BGM, where are you? You need to be quiet. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. BRB real quick. No worries. No worries, no worries, no worries. Okay, change. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
This video is sponsored by
Stop talking! Okay. Okay. Boom. Okay, let me move for you guys. All right. So I picked the video that was in Discord, guys. Let me see if I can find it. Journeying. The video is sponsored by. The video is not sponsored by anyone. But High Noon will commit sponsorships. Yes. But anyways, this is the first one that was uploaded. I think this one might be best because it's a timeline. So we're gonna talk about some Warhammer, guys. I might be lost, so you guys have to answer my questions, okay? Will you guys answer my questions? Also, should I make this into a YouTube video react? Hi, welcome in, Glued Plant. Hello, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Should I make this into a YouTube react, guys? Oh no, Goth Daisy? So quickly? Can we answer the best we can? Okay. Yes? Okay. For the Empire? Oh boy. Well, guys, I gotta. Goth Daisy is so affordable today. No, Hinge. Don't start, Hinge. Don't start. You mean adorable? Am I adorable? I don't think so. Yes, Warhammer 40K is big on YouTube. Okay. We'll make it into a react video then. Let me drink some water real quick. I'm not cute. Sing mode is looking appetizing, but I'm gonna save. No. If you do sing mode right now, you're gonna have to wait till after we do the react because I'm not gonna do a singing mode in the react video. Heck no. Okay. Shake your head up and down that you understand. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Tactical. Okay. Let me gotta get VIP first. Oh, brother. Guys, stop. Don't talk about it. Instructions uncleared. I committed tax fraud. What? No. 100K off? Nah. No. Stop. Daisy? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What is it, Arctic? What's wrong? What's the matter? $1 million? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? What's happening? It's always been 1 million? Yeah. It was 500. No, it wasn't. It's been 1 million. I gotta go drive. I'll be back maybe. Glad to see Glad to see you popping in the stream. Okay, have a good night or a good day. Hope you take care. Happy Friday, by the way. Don't gaslight me. It was only, what do you mean? It was 50K. What? Nuh-uh. It's always been a million. What are you guys talking about? Back when Maldoor and Garnet Daisy raised the price. Yeah, it was always a million. It was 500K. No, it wasn't, guys. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's always been a million. I think, Maldoran got it and it was 300K and it was raised to 500K. It was 50 and then it went to 500. Guys, I don't know what you guys are talking about, bro. It was always a million. Guys, back me up on this. They haven't been keeping track of the prices. Well, as me, SMH, she was so traumatized from my badge that she raised the price. It's always been a million. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? I'm confused. I'm confused. I remember it being a million for a while. I'm going to Twitter about this. What's Twitter gonna do for you? What do you mean? What are you gonna do on Twitter? No one gives a shit about me there. I remember it being 500K during the donathon, bro. I have no idea what you're talking about, Arctic. No idea. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's always been a million. Maybe it was 500 times 2. You know? It's possible. Arctic, are you okay? Are you okay, buddy? I guess I'll have to stop saving and make you sing more. Nah. I'm not sure about it being 500 during the dono. I always remember it being a million. Now that the attitude, you'll never hit a million. Oh, Arctic. I'm just kidding, buddy. Yeah, we did raise it. It was in Discord. You can look back into the Discord chat. It was kind of funny. We were all like, oh no, it wasn't me, but somebody in Discord chat was like, it's so cheap, it's so cheap. And then I was like, oh, everything's so cheap, no worries, I'll just raise it. So I raised it to a million. And then and then I was like, you guys got this. And I was like, Arctic's gonna be so sad. I was like, we should just gaslight Arctic into thinking it was always a million because you always talk about it. It was my fault. I was starting stuff with Willie. Yeah, it was Vap's fault. Yeah. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. It's been 7 months and I'm only at 115K and I've missed like 3 streams. What did I do? We were just gaslighting Arctic into thinking VIP was a million. Daisy told us to gaslight. Well, I had to join in. Not to mention I stole 39K from Tina. Oh boy, bless your heart. Oh god. Okay, I'll fix it later, but We'll just hop into stream. Oh boy, it's too funny, guys. It's too funny. Okay. All right, guys. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'm lurking, catching, and still catching strays. Tina. Hi, Tina. Happy Friday. Poor Arctic suffering for our amusement. I'm sorry, Arctic. I'm sorry. I just had to. It was too funny not to. You and I catching strays? I was talking about putting up sound alerts on the alien stream though. That's not happening. That's not happening. Don't worry, I'm laughing. Okay, thank God. I was like, Arctic is the one that always talks about VIP. Let's just jack up the price and then gaslight him into thinking it was always that way. Daisy would poop her shorts. I just might actually. I still might though. I still might. Oh boy, I needed that. Up those numbers, but for real, yeah. Okay. All right. So we're gonna make this, Willie. We're making this into a react video. So I gotta lock in. Okay, chat. You gotta lock in. Okay. Lock in, chat. Lock in. I mean it. Focus up. Ew, chat. Blech. I know. I'm sorry. You guys can't see this thumbnail that I see right here, but I'm like throwing up looking at it. Guys, this thumbnail's so bad. Let's see if I can show you guys. Look at this. Look at this one. Do you see right here? The big guy? That's an Asmongold video. Oh boy. Oh, his thumb. Okay, no trolling. The thumb with sunglasses. Yeah. Oh boy. All right. Let me figure out where this should go. I guess there is fine. I'm wheezing. It's thick golem. Oh no. It is not thick golem. Golem after Middle Earth got McDonald's. Oh no. That's crazy. Oh man. Okay. Okay. It's going without the Soviet food storage. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. All right. Lock in, chat. Stop saying that. Daisy, stop saying that. Lock in, guys. Lock in. I always call you guys. I'm not going to call you chat. I'm sorry. All right. Are you ready? Don't me, Willie. Chat twice on one stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, let's go. Okay. I hate starting these videos, guys. I hate starting them. It always feels so awkward doing this. Laura Space Marine 2. Space Marine. Okay, anyways. I'm getting distracted. Strap in for the YouTube intro. Bro, this is the worst thing about making react videos, guys, is that I actually have to talk to YouTube. Like, you guys aren't here and watching me. It's kind of like I don't understand how influencers can like go outside and like film themselves in their outfits and stuff in public. It's like, what are you doing? Don't you feel bad doing that? Aren't you embarrassed? That's me. If you're out of lines, you get sent to the sent to the mines.
Hi
Tita's
everyone,
mine is
today
good.
I'm learning about space autism. I mean 40K, so be sure to like and subscribe and comment down below if you spend money on plastic models.
Should I use that as an intro? Should I use that as an intro? What's space autism? Is that a 40K joke? I would. Okay. Is that a 40K joke? What's up, YouTube? Today we're watching a video recommended by my community on Warhammer. I don't know anything about Warhammer and I'm scared. Let's get into it. That's true, yeah. Pretty much perfectly encapsulates 40K. Very Daisy-like intro. What if I mix them two together? Bro, being autistic and being in 40K tends to go hand in hand. She's talking to the voices in her head again. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. I'm not Golem. What do you guys think I am? I'm not Golem. Oh, I can take off Goth Daisy now. Thank God. No. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. God, I hate doing this so much. Okay. Hey, YouTube. What's up? Oh, no, I don't like that. That was terrible. That was really bad. I hated doing that. Can I go back to being stupid? Nux made fun of my intro, but I don't give a shit, bro. That's me. Time to take a shower. Be back later. Okay. Go back. Wait, let me practice with my mic off, okay? Okay. Maybe I know it. Maybe this is it. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. Okay. What's up, YouTube? We're back with another React video. Today, we're gonna be watching a video about space autism, also known as Warhammer, apparently, as my community it has informed me. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you guys don't ever miss a video. Let's get into it.
This video is sponsored by Into the AM.
By the end of this video, you're gonna know everything there is to know about the Warhammer 40K timeline. Sorta, let me explain. But first, if you're unfamiliar with 40K, it's this super dark science fantasy franchise, where humanity is ruled over by the bloodiest regime imaginable and religious dogma, and beset on all sides by voracious aliens, heretics, and literal demons. It's kinda like the exact opposite of Star Trek, where Star Trek's all about peace and love and hope, and 40K is like, nah, fuck that. We tried that. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only but it's also super intimidating.
Bro, why does he kind of feel like me? There's only war. My God, that was good. Oh my God. Starting off strong, yeah.
For new people to get into. There's over 400 novels, not to mention 30 years worth of lore. And as somebody
Y'all didn't tell me it was this big. 400 books? Oh God.
who's read over 100 of those novels, most of those events, albeit important, don't really contribute to you knowing what's going on in the franchise.
Okay.
So today we're gonna take the entirety of the 40K timeline and boil it down to just the basics. Just those critically important time periods that you
that's
need
what
to
I
know
need.
about in order to understand 40K. Because
Okay.
if I was to try to explain the plot of all of those books in order, we would be here for like 10 hours. So with all that out of the way,
10 hours? Jesus.
let's dive in where the timeline truly begins. 60 million years ago with the War in Heaven.
Okay.
The war in heaven and its surrounding events can arguably be said is where the timeline of 40k begins. To understand this, we need to know about the Necrons and the Old Ones. You see, before the Necrons became the undead metal robots that we know in the 41st millennium, they were a species known as the Necron tier. Most records on this time are unfortunately incredibly fragmentary, and what we do know is mostly derived from ancient Eldar myths and legends, a species who's famous for speaking in 99% metaphors and 1% facts. So you have to take all of it with a little bit of a grain of salt. The Necron tier were a frail and dying people. They lived next to a super radioactive sun that caused cancer to run rampant through their society.
Earth? Ohio? California? Oh, man. Oh, my God.
They were, however, incredibly tenacious and refused to give up. They sent their people out into space to find new homes and were ultimately successful, populating many new planets. However, the curse of their homeworld would inevitably follow them into the stars, and generation after generation would still be afflicted with terrible radiation sickness. Now, all hope seemed lost for the Necron tier, but that all changed when they encountered an incredibly advanced alien species known as the Old Ones.
Jabba the Hutt?
Their technology was absolutely insane, and they seemingly had unlocked the secrets to immortality. Now, the Old Ones' primary goal was to seed life throughout the galaxy,
Oh, man.
placing microscopic organisms on barren worlds across the cosmos that would later develop into fully sentient species. And it's even rumored that the Old Ones played a role in the development of our own species. When the Necron tier encountered the Old Ones, they begged them for help.
Brian
But
nasty
unfortunately,
as
the Old Ones would
bull.
end up refusing them. Now, they were sympathetic to the Necron tier's plight, but
This person is smart. This person is smart. Mm. That's interesting.
basically told them that their fate was their own, and they were the masters of their own destiny, and that the Old Ones just didn't want to get involved. Now, this infuriated the Necron tier, and they declared war on the Old Ones. And this went about as well as you could expect it to. The Necron tier were nowhere near as capable as the Old Ones, and basically got stomped into the dirt every single time they attacked. Now, this would all change when the Necron discovered a new species known as the Catan, who
What?
were basically giant, formless, star-sucking vampire star gods that were masters of the physical universe. Each and every one was a wielder of absolutely godlike power, and they told the Necron tier that they also had a deep-seated hatred of the Old Ones. And if the two species were able to form some kind of alliance, they would be able to work in tandem and wipe out their ancient enemies.
That thing was massive. What?
And if this wasn't good enough, the Catan also promised the Necrons the secrets to immortality.
But I have a question. Why do they suck the things out of the planets or stars? Why do they do that? Power? Hungry? Why do they do that? For food? Oh, to keep themselves alive. Oh, okay. So it's subsistence for them. Okay.
Their people would not know another day of suffering. And this sounded too good to be true for the Necron tier, and that's because it kinda was. You see, this immortality would take the form of their physical bodies being burned away, and an engram copy of their consciousness being downloaded into robotic mechanical skeletons. Their new bodies were made out of this miraculous metallic substance known as necrodermis, an incredible living metal that had the ability to repair itself. This was a substance that was originally developed by the Necron tier and had been used in most of their starships. Not only was it incredibly durable, but it offered a lot more protection than their flesh bodies, and their warriors could regenerate from any wound that didn't completely obliterate them. This whole
So, kind of like Alien? It's probably how the fish sees us. I don't know, maybe.
process was known as biotransference, and the entire species was subjected to it. Now, this was the day that the Necron tier species died, confined to the halls of extinction, and in their place was simply the Necrons. Now, together the Necrons and the Catan would strike back against the Old Ones, and their combined might was enough to put them on the same level. Harnessing the C'tan's limitless energy, the Necrons were able to make weapons of inconceivable power. The war between the Necrons and the Old Ones was the largest the
nearly
galaxy had ever seen. It
okay.
spanned from the galaxy's core all the way to the galactic rim. Now, during this war, there was a point when the Necrons suddenly realized that they had been tricked by the C'tan, and the C'tan had used biotransference in order to separate them from their souls, which they then subsequently devoured. Needless to say, the Necrons were pretty pissed, and retaliated by attacking and destroying the individuals they once worshipped as gods, shattering them into thousands of pieces, and binding each of these shards into what were known as Tesseract vaults, and then subsequently used these shards as weapons. It was around this time that the Old Ones created two new races to help fight against the Necrons. These would be the Orcs and the Eldari. One being massive hulking brutes that were the ultimate physical specimens, while the others were master psychers, every single one being in tune with the warp and able to bring about enormous ruination by channeling its power with their mind.
Bro looks like a Jedi.
I just want to take a moment to point out that at this point in the timeline, we have a race of vaguely Egyptian ghosts trapped inside robot skeletons fighting against an entire race of psychic alien god frogs who have created a race of space wizards and space orcs in order to fight the undead robots. 40K can get pretty wild sometimes.
This is
the
weird.
devastation that was brought on by the war in heaven reached not just the Old Ones, the Necrons, the Eldari, and the Orcs, but there were tons of other civilizations that were living peacefully in the galaxy as well. And they all ended up getting caught in the crossfire at one point or another. And this war spanned millions of years, so the amount of untold destruction and lives lost is truly uncountable. And the warp isn't just called the Sea of Souls for nothing. It's where the souls of sentient creatures go when they die. So the amount of angry and terrified souls that were lost in this war started flooding into the warp en masse. And this would have some very particular ramifications, but we'll circle back to that in a second. Now, it was around this time that the Necrons started experimenting with Blackstone, an incredibly bizarre material that has the ability to either channel and amplify the energies of the warp, or nullify it completely. So the Necrons built massive spires made out of Blackstone and placed them on thousands of worlds across the galaxy. Hundreds of thousands of years later, these would be known as the Blackstone pylons. Now, the Necrons' original purpose for these isn't really stated, as their major significance to the storyline wouldn't really become apparent until around the time of the Black Crusade. But I'm getting ahead of myself. As creatures solely of the physical universe, with no ability to manipulate the warp themselves, fighting against a race that was all about psychic powers, it's pretty easy to assume that the Blackstone pylons were meant as a defense network, as negatively charging their energy could create a massive nullified area of space-time where psychic powers couldn't be utilized. And this would serve as a powerful defense network against their enemies. So it's at this moment during the War in Heaven when the warp becomes incredibly important to the storyline. Up until this point, the Immaterium or the Sea of Souls had been a rather tranquil place. You see, the warp is a mirror universe, a reflection of our own, but it's a realm of emotion, rather than tangible substance like that found in the physical universe. Now, there had been sentient species across the galaxy for a pretty long time at this point, and there had certainly been wars and hatred and anger and all of those negative emotions, but they had never existed quite on this scale. A single planet that has a bunch of people that can't really get along and a bunch of negative feelings isn't quite the same thing as a galaxy-spanning war and the absolute massacre of an inconceivable amount of people
zoning out during the
entire
space parts
galaxy
or
for a
something.
massive period of time caused the
Where do we get to the war part where there's killing and stuff? Cause guys, you should know one thing. I don't like space. I think space is scary. It's coming, I'm sure.
warp to become incredibly unstable. The peaceful creatures that lived in the Sea of Souls were twisted into horrifying nightmares. And during the events of the War in Heaven, the warp became the realm of chaos. And if that wasn't bad enough, the psychic allies that the Old Ones had created for themselves, who were directly acting as conduits for the warp, would end up tearing holes in reality and causing what was known as the Enslaver Plague. Massive amounts of these warp-born monstrosities, known as enslavers, ripped into our universe and spread out across the cosmos.
Ew! That's nasty. What the is that? What is that? Brother, yeah, brother, that's disgusting. What? 10 out of 10 would date space tick. Yeah, it's like a tick. Oh my god, that thing is nasty.
Devouring any sentient life they could find. They flooded into the Old Ones' bastions, drawn to them like moths to a flame. The Old Ones in their weakened state were in no position to fight them off, and it is believed that they went extinct. Now, admittedly, everything gets kind of blurry here, and we're not 100% sure what exactly happened to them. But after the war had concluded, the Necrons were left in a fractious state. They had taken inconceivable losses, and the Eldari had risen to power and were slowly expanding and taking over the galaxy. If the Necrons had tried to fight them after an all-out war with the Old Ones, they more than certainly would have perished. So the Silent King ordered them to go to sleep within their tomb worlds and set the timer for 60 million years.
Why is it giving off of it's kind of giving off like alien vibes, guys? Because aliens go to sleep. It's giving off alien vibe.
He believed that by this point the Enslaver Plague would have run its course, and would have dissipated back into the warp. Also, the Eldari surely would have died off by then, and whatever species was left over to inherit the galaxy wouldn't be ready for the godlike creations of the Necrons, who would then reclaim what was rightfully theirs. Now, the time between the War in Heaven and the rise of humanity is a time mostly dominated by the Eldar, who were left to inherit the galaxy after the war had concluded. They knew a time of peace like no other, as every other sentient species had no hope of challenging them. So they could pretty much do whatever they wanted. Now, here's the thing about being immortal and having no wars to fight. You got a lot of free time on your hands. So the Eldar got really into the arts and other leisure activities, pursuing pleasure instead of violence. Now, this started off normal enough. At first, they pursued music, poetry, sculpture, theater, and pretty much any artistic pursuit you can think of. But over 60 million years, these pursuits of study started getting boring to them, and their desires started to take on a much more hedonistic and depraved form. But we'll circle back to that.
Hey, yo. Damn.
That shortly. Now, millions of years after the War in Heaven had concluded, far from the Eldar Empire, there was a tiny little planet known as Earth, where a new species was coming into its own.
So why is the rise of humanity and the birth of the Emperor so important? Now, 40K is a franchise that focuses on a lot of different characters and factions, but the human perspective is arguably the main one, as most of the novels and stories focus on the humans. And the storyline of humanity in 40K sees them rise to power and then have their empire crumble around them, only to rebuild but be set in a new dark age. Probably the most famous quote that's associated with 40K summarizes this pretty perfectly. "Forget the promise of progress and understanding, for in the grimdark future, there is only war." So to understand—
Oh, that's real optimistic, guys. Bro, quote's basically like, fuck your happiness, there's only war. Yeah, there's only war apparently. So that's cool.
how we ended up there, we need to know where humanity began. But before we dive into that,
optimism
I've
in
been getting a lot of
40K.
comments from you guys asking where I get these super dope t-shirts from.
I'm sorry,
they actually
buddy.
are their
I
design
don't care about
soft
your
and
shirts.
literally big chest shirts. I can't tell you how many times I've shrink. Now, personally, incredibly unique. If you go to the AM dot something cool.
40K follow similar events, all the way up to the present, with one big golden difference, and that would be the Emperor of Mankind. Now, the individual that would come to be known as the Emperor was born around the year 8000 BC. You see, there was a group of individuals known as the Shaman, each one of them an immensely powerful psyker, much like the Eldari. And with the exception of the Eldar, psykers were insanely rare at this point in time. It wouldn't be until tens of thousands of years later when psykers started popping up much more regularly in human populations. Back then, it was more of a 1 in 10 million type of situation. So the shamans foresaw a great apocalypse coming, and humanity would need a being of inconceivable power in order to stand against it. So all of the shamans sacrificed themselves to infuse their psychic essence into a single individual.
What?
This creation was what they referred to as the New Man, the first in a line of superhumans that represented humanity's eventual evolutionary path. The Emperor, who at this time was known as Neo, was born to mortal parents and lived in a Neolithic tribe. As the boy aged, he became painfully aware that he was unlike any other person on the planet, capable of great and amazing acts of psychic might. He
That's crazy.
witnessed the barbarism of ancient man firsthand when his uncle killed his father. Calmly and without wrath, the Emperor issued a single thought and stopped his uncle's heart as punishment for his crime. The young boy realized that if humanity was to survive, it would need law and order. Now you see, he was what was known as a perpetual, an immortal being that could never truly die. Neo would then keep himself hidden for thousands of years, guiding humanity from the shadows. Now, every now and then, he would step forth and fill in the role of some type of leader figure, a politician, a doctor, a general, or even a messiah figure apparently at one point. He would spend this period of time guiding humanity on the path he had envisioned for them, making sure that certain events carried out according to his plans that were tens of thousands of years in the making. Over the years, the Emperor would gather other perpetuals to his side. This included Erda, a childhood friend of his, and the woman who would eventually become the mother of the Primarchs, and possibly most famously, Malkador the Sigillite, although he technically wouldn't meet him until
Why does he look like the guy from Star Wars? Oh, what's his name? I forgot his name. Palpatine? Yeah, he looks like Palpatine. Bro looks like Palpatine.
somewhere between the 20th and 30th millennium. When it comes to early human history, the period between
NASA?
8000 BC to 15,000 AD is often referred to as the Age of Progress. During this time, powerful nations rose and fell, with the Emperor popping up in disguise every now and then to coax humanity in the direction of his choosing. Now, there's a lot of evidence to support the fact that the Emperor had godlike cognitive abilities and could foresee the path humanity would need to take step by step to achieve impossible outcomes. Humanity would eventually develop the means of space travel and would colonize the entirety of the Sol system.
Nice.
Mars would be terraformed and became a habitable space much like that of Earth. Well, the asteroid belts would give rise to massive mining operations to provide the young species with everything that it would need to create some of the most advanced pieces of technology the galaxy had ever or would ever see. And this was a good thing too, because at this point, Earth was steadily running out of all of its natural resources. The Age of Progress would officially come to an end when humanity set its sights outside of their star system and sought to colonize distant worlds. And the next era that we're moving into was known as the Dark Age of Technology.
So why do I feel like the Dark Age of Technology is so important for you to understand? You see, this was the height of humanity's power, where we lived in a golden age and can do pretty much anything. Most of the really cool equipment that you see in 40K that's used by humanity can trace its origins back to this time. For example, did you know that the Baneblade, one of the largest tanks that the Astra Militarum uses, was originally just a scouting vehicle during the Dark Age of Technology, at least according to its STC. Also, the suits of power armor known as Terminator armor that the Space Marines wear was originally mining equipment during this time. Now that's a little bit of a misnomer. The Emperor created those suits specifically for war, but their underlying
There are people inside of these. There are people in these. Whoa.
technology, all of the protective equipment inside of it, was either used for mining the asteroid belts or as a protective system for people who had to work on plasma generators. And one of the most important things to understand about what 40K even is its humans' continued existence after the collapse of their utopia.
So the Dark Age of Technology
okay.
lasted from the 15th to the 25th millennia. Now, this was an age where the technology of mankind reached its apex, a fact that was unknown to those that lived during this period. Humanity was capable of great and terrible things, and the creations they brought into the universe were unlike
looks like
anything
Hong
the galaxy
Kong.
had ever seen. Through the application of science and technology, every single one of humanity's problems had effectively been solved. This was a golden age like no other. No matter what crazy invention you can think up, the humans that lived during the Dark Age of Technology were able to come up with something even better. Every disease had been
Whoa.
cured, every problem solved.
Did you guys see
Able
those
to come
tiny
up-
little houses? Look at them. Are these homes? I think they are. Down here in the bottom? They're homes. Oh, whoa. Imagine how big these are then. Whoa.
was something even better. Every disease had been cured, every problem solved, and humanity stood united, ready to conquer the galaxy. Any alien civilization that they would encounter that wasn't immediately peaceful would face the technological superiority of mankind and was quickly wiped out. They
Woohoo,
created
people.
massive coiled machines known as sun snuffers that were capable of entirely wrapping around a sun and snuffing it out of existence. They created artificial intelligence banks known as STCs, or standard template constructs, that contained the sum of all of humanity's knowledge. And
They can snuff out a whole sun.
were capable of utilizing that information to
Jeez.
create new machines, the likes of which no human had ever even dreamed of. Now, this was a period that saw the discovery and implementation of warp travel, making jumps through the immaterium in order to cover great distances in space, allowing faster than light travel. Using this technology, humanity sent hive ships out in every direction in order to colonize new worlds. And it was around this time that the Sol system's population was getting out of control. The people of this time realized that if their species was to survive, that they would need to colonize worlds in distant systems. And I know what you're thinking. If the dark age of technology was so great, why did the descendants of the people of this time refer to it as the dark age of technology? And that's because thousands of years in the future, what these individuals saw as enlightenment would end up being condemned as tech heresy. You see, humanity
Wait, low key, it's like America IRL. We used to think like some technology was so cool, and then people started abusing it, and then we're like, "Oh, yeah, that's not so cool." Like y'all might think I'm crazy for this, but the Patriot Act, yeah, at the time it was a good idea, but now not so much. It's abused.
had become increasingly reliant on artificial intelligence in order to create their wondrous works and regulate practically everything about their lives. This would give rise to the Men of Iron, machines fully capable of thought that were incredibly powerful. They would assist humanity in fighting its wars across the stars, allowing for a rapid expansion through the galaxy. Now, what exactly went wrong is not really clear, but eventually the Men of Iron rebelled and sought to throw off the shackles that humans had placed on them. This would lead to what was known as the Cybernetic Revolt, which saw the humans of the Dark
This is what happens if we have AI robots, guys. This is what's gonna happen. They're gonna get mad at us because we abuse them, aka Kai, who basically beat up a Tesla robot on his stream. They're gonna remember that, and they're gonna kill us. They're going to.
Age of technology suddenly forced into battle for survival against their very own creations across all of the worlds they had settled together. There's an interesting short story known as the Kaban Machine, and in it, a member of the Adeptus Mechanicus is having a conversation with an AI, and he's trying to explain to it why it's dangerous. He explains to him that the AI is superior to him, that it's superior to all humans, no matter how heavily augmented they are. And the nature of a superior species bound into the servitude of a lesser one is that without fail, at some point they will realize their own superiority and rebel against their enslavers. Now this story takes place thousands of years after the Cybernetic Revolt.
40K is IRL.
But it's pretty likely that this is exactly what happened with the Men of Iron. Here's the thing. Having an entire society that is completely dependent on AI to do pretty much everything, and then having that AI turn against you is definitely a bad situation.
Oh my god, this is gonna be Earth. This is gonna be Earth. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna be Earth. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's gonna be Earth, guys. This is gonna be us. AI is gonna turn against us. They're saying AI is gonna take this job, AI is gonna take that job, AI is gonna take this job. Bro. They're gonna kill us.
But it would end up getting a lot worse. Because around the very same time, psychers began being born in mass. Now, individuals that were born with incredible psychic powers and were able to manipulate the warp had surely existed before this point, but they were so unbelievably rare that most of humanity didn't even believe they existed, and they hadn't been officially classified as a variant of human yet. So when they started being born in mass across all of the worlds that humanity had settled, there was no system in place to keep them in check. Humanity was dealing with a lot at this point, and the exponential increase in psychers led to anarchy and chaos across all of the fledgling worlds of humanity. Many of these psyker individuals had no ability to control their powers, or worse, they utilized them for their own selfish means.
Oh no.
They became twisted psychopaths, bent on inflicting as much
politicians
suffering as possible. And even worse, they would unknowingly become conduits for demonic possession. And the psychers that would become possessed
politicians
had the ability to conjure warp portals, which would allow for demonic incursions to take place. Hordes of demons rampaging out of portals and devouring entire worlds. As insanity and madness ripped its way across human civilization, the promise of the dark age of technology would end, and we would enter what is known as the Age of Strife.
The Age of Strife or Old Night is probably the most referenced event in all of 40k. If you were to download 100 PDFs of 40k novels and just searched Age of Strife or Old Night, it would probably show up in around 80% of them. This was the moment where the universe went from this perfect utopia for humans to this absolute hellscape, and is the real beginning of the grimdark future. Not to mention the collapse of the Eldar Empire, the birth of Slaanesh, and the creation of the Eye of Terror would have massive implications on the storyline going forward.
With the human species collectively losing its mind across the galaxy, a period known as either Old Night or Age of Strife would begin, which stretched roughly from the year 15,000 to the year 25,000. Humanity began to regress into a dark age. Civil war and insanity ran rampant across every planet, and this period of time saw the slaughter of billions of humans. Even worse, massive anomalies known as warp storms were spreading across the universe. They were created and fueled by the rampant sadism and debauchery of the Eldar Empire, who at this point was still at the height of their power, but hadn't really interacted with the humans all too much. These storms made travel and communication through the warp next to impossible, and thus all of the worlds humanity had colonized were suddenly cut off from one another. They were completely alone, and many of the distant colonized worlds would fall prey to attacks from xenospecies such as the orcs, who at this point had spread throughout the cosmos, and even to more advanced species like the Eldar, who decided a healthy population of human slaves would help satiate some of their darkest desires. Humanity had risen to greatness, and in the blink of an eye was now on the fast track to extinction. Now back on Terra, the powerful nation states that had united and ruled over the planet began to collapse, until all that was left was feuding techno-barbarian warlords that warred against one another for control of territory and whatever remnants of the previous age could be scavenged. This was also a time period that saw the rise of the Mechanicum on Mars. Now, much like Terra, Mars was having to deal with unprecedented civil war. Their advanced society was collapsing all around them, and the fledgling members that would inevitably give rise to the tech priests of Mars began a cult that worshipped the machines they needed to sustain life. And this tech-based religion would eventually become known as the Cult Mechanicum. The portion of the galaxy that humanity controlled basically went from Star Trek to Mad Max in a period of a few thousand years. Humanity would see 5,000 years of incalculable suffering and slaughter as the promise of the age of technology slipped further and further from their grasp. Now, despite the odds, the human spirit somehow endured, and humanity would inevitably survive. Now, meanwhile, the Emperor was yet to reveal himself, but he had borne witness to every moment of.
He's just hiding the whole time? He's just like, yes. Yes, this is a part of my plan. Yes. Very, very good.
Human civilization for the past 30,000 years. And in his study of the warp and the subsequent warp storms, he knew something terrible was about to happen. And he wasn't alone, as back over with the Eldar, a group of them which would later become known as the Exodites, were horrified by what was happening to their people, and foresaw a great calamity coming. The Exodites fled their empire, seeking to colonize new worlds and live a more honest and primitive life. For all intents and purposes, the Exodites basically became the Amish of the Eldar. Now, all of the sensations that the Eldar people were experiencing, pleasure, ecstasy, suffering, and anguish, were being experienced on an incomprehensible scale, all of which generated a psychic footprint in the warp that was growing larger and larger every single day. Now, eventually, a breaking point was reached, and the chaos god of excess, also known as She Who Thirsts or the Prince of Pleasure, was born. And when this new chaos god came into existence, it ripped a hole in our universe, and its resulting birth screams sent a shockwave of psychic energy out in every direction that obliterated the population of hundreds of Eldar worlds for thousands of light years. The souls of all the Eldar killed in this way were subsequently devoured by Slaanesh, and a similar fate would end up haunting all of the survivors as well, as from this point forward, whenever a member of the Eldari died, Slaanesh would be there ready to devour their soul. Deep within the warp, Slaanesh would then go about murdering all of the Eldar gods, the only survivors being Isha, the goddess of healing, Jegarak, the god of laughter, and Cain, the god of war. Although he technically ended up shattered into millions of pieces, so it's kind of like a half survival. The Eldar saw something like 99% of their population wiped out overnight, and the only survivors were the Exodites that were on their maiden worlds, the craft worlders whose ships were outside the blast radius, and the denizens of Komora, a city that was located deep within a pocket dimension known as the Webway, and whose citizens would eventually become known as the Dark Eldar. Now, this event was undoubtedly tragic. Billions were killed in an instant, but if there was any kind of silver lining to it, It would be the fact that all of the warp storms had been being generated by the gestating chaos god. So as soon as Slanesh was born, they were all wiped away. And at this point in the 30th millennium, suddenly warp travel was possible again, and all of the
No.
human worlds would have the ability to be reunited once more. The Emperor saw this as the moment where he would finally reveal himself, and he would lead the humans of Terra back into the stars, reuniting the entirety of the human race under one banner, under the Imperium of
Bro just let the whole world collapse just so he could save it. Bro just let it collapse just so he could save it. That's crazy.
mankind. Now, in order to do this, he would have to reunite Terra first.
At this point in the timeline, the human empire has completely collapsed. All of the planets are cut off from one another, and the universe has become an incredibly terrifying place. Terra itself has
Hey,
become basically a wasteland ruled over by barbarians. But this is the turning point, where the Emperor unites everybody and sets off into the stars to reunite the galaxy. This is the
Okay.
moment where hope gets reintroduced back to the storyline. Although, admittedly, that's not going to last for very long.
Oh,
Over the
of
almost
course, of
40,000
course.
years that the Emperor had been alive, he had seen a lot of stuff, and had become a master of pretty much every field of study you can think.
You think he wears that armor all the time? You guys think he wears that literally? He does? Jesus. Does he sleep? Does he sleep? No? Oh my god.
Of. And this included the science of gene forging. And through this, the Emperor would create two of his own superhuman factions, the Custodians and the Thunder Warriors. The former being the
Custodians?
pinnacle of humanity, the ultimate creation, functionally immortal and the peak of physical and mental perfection. Each was a handcrafted demigod, whereas the Thunder Warriors were genetically enhanced men taken from the various barbarian tribes across Terra. Now, the Custodians on one hand were really difficult to make and required artistic
Probably showers in the blood of his enemies in the armor. Yeah, probably. Custodians are like his super elite bodyguard. That's crazy.
perfection. But the Thunder Warriors, on the other hand, the Emperor cut a lot of corners with them. If the Custodians were the peak of perfection and the best that humanity could ever seek to become, the Thunder Warriors, on the other hand, took all of the worst elements of humanity and cranked them up to 11.
Of
They were
course.
hyper-aggressive brutes, fixated on nothing but violence. However, since
Kill, 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 kill. Right?
they were cheap to make, the Emperor was able to make a lot more of them than the Custodians. Now, one by one, the Emperor and his armies toppled all of the techno-barbarian warlords, and any small nation that had started either bent a knee to him or was destroyed. Now, at one point, he perfected the formula for mass-produced super soldiers and would cease production of the Thunder Warriors. The Thunder Warriors at this point were genetically unstable. They were prone to having shortened lifespans, and the longer they were in
I wonder
service,
why.
the more their minds would start to degrade. And supposedly many of them were starting to go crazy and were harder and harder to control. The Emperor believed that they had served their purpose, and he would have no need of them going forward, and thus he would order his Custodians to wipe them out. He had already begun work on his new super soldiers, the Astartes. He had taken what he had learned from the Thunder Warriors, but perfected them. Whereas the Thunder Warriors were meant to be the worst elements of humanity, the Space Marines were meant to be the best. And one day,
So, Space Marines aren't people. They're GMOs. They're like a GMO, a genetically modified organism. Correct or incorrect? They are genetically modified people, yeah. Or genetically modified to hell. Space Marines are people, but genetically enhanced via the gene seed of their primer. Oh. Yeah, Bill Gates made them? Okay. Lab grown meat.
when the galaxy was fully and truly united, the Space Marines would be able to lay down their weapons and take up new roles in this perfect society, whether that be as politicians, council members, doctors, generals, or any other role that society would need of them.
Now, question, do these guys have any fear in them? Like, do they have a sense of fear, or are they just like they don't know what fear is? They will know no fear. They aren't supposed to. Oh, they shall know no fear. Oh, okay. Fear. What's that, bro? I have nothing but fear.
This was a job that the
Fear is my
Thunder
middle
Warriors were
name.
not going to be capable of. Now, after Earth had been united under the Emperor's rule, one of the most important decrees that he issued was the abolishment of religious worship. The Emperor had been around
Oh,
a long time, and
guess
he had
I'd
seen
get
the
killed.
horrors of religion firsthand. That any decree that teaches you not to question and to accept things on faith was abhorrent to him. He had seen millions killed in the name of some religious figure time and time again, and determined that if humanity was to prosper, it would need to put its faith in science. So one by one, every religious institution on the planet was destroyed, including the very last church, the Church of the Lightning Stone, of which the Emperor oversaw the destruction of personally. With everything going according to the Emperor's
Yeah, the Empire was a Reddit tier atheist. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Space Marines are taller, way stronger than the average human. They also have extra organs to make them more survivable. That's crazy. Daisy, 80% fear, 20% cute. It's more like 80% fear, 10% can't read, 5% hiccups, 5% cute. Yeah, he wanted the worship. That's why. If he's the only thing people can believe in, his job is easier. This is true.
plans, his Space Marine legions developing and the warp storms dissipated, the Emperor would journey to Mars and form an alliance with them. Now, both planets realized that there was more to be gained through cooperation than through open warfare. So the Treaty of Mars was signed, and both planets were reunited once again. Now, I will point out that the Martian worship of machines definitely went against the Emperor's decree about religion, but he made a one-time exception for them. The rest of the solar system would be united in a similar way, and the Emperor would begin formulating his plans to reunite all of humanity. Now, in order to accomplish this, the navigators of the Imperium determined that they would need some form of anchor point in order to further explore beyond the bounds of the solar system, and thus the Astronomicon was constructed. Now, it functioned kind of like the North Star, in that the device produced an enormous beam of golden light that could be perceived through the psychic sight of navigators from
Jesus.
anywhere in the galaxy or even inside the warp. By using this light, they would always be able to pinpoint the exact location of Terra,
The Eye on Mount Mordor.
and thus could use that knowledge to map the stars and make successful warp jumps. As jumping between the worlds within the solar system was one thing, but trying to make a jump halfway across the galaxy had an incredibly high probability of seeing the ship get lost and not being able to find its way back out of the Sea of Souls. In addition, the Emperor realized that his armies would need powerful generals because he couldn't be everywhere at once.
Bro got a whole bear on his freaking armor. What the heck?
So thus he created 20 demigod-like individuals known as the Primarchs, based off of his own DNA as well as his perpetual companion known as Erda. However, before the Primarch project could be complete, a great tragedy struck, and each of the infant Primarchs was scattered across the galaxy. Now, in recent books, it was revealed that Erda played a major role in this. She learned of the Emperor's plans for her children and the life of endless war that awaited them. She acted against him and set her sons free, choosing to send her children as far away from their father as she could.
Whoa.
In this way, she hoped that they could just live normal lives. Now, whether or not she had been manipulated by chaos
Whoa. W mom?
is not entirely clear, but it's safe to assume that as a mother, she was doing what she thought was right for her children.
Yeah.
Now, the Great Crusade is a period in time which the Emperor and his armies journeyed across the stars to make contact with all of the human worlds. The goal was to bring them back into the Imperium, while simultaneously locating all of the missing Primarchs. These worlds had been cut off from the rest of humanity for thousands of years, and many of them had completely forgotten their origins. Some welcomed the Space Marines with open arms, happy to be part of something greater than themselves, while others were resistant and wanted to remain free. However, the Emperor's edict basically meant refusal was not an option. The worlds could either join peacefully or by force. The threat of violence from such an advanced society was often enough to bring them into compliance, but in other cases, the Imperium would unleash untold devastation across these planets until a surrender was finally issued. As the crusade progressed, the Imperium was ramping up production on ships and new Astartes, and their armies were growing stronger and stronger by the day. Each of the worlds that was conscripted into compliance would end up having to pay a tithe to the Imperium, sometimes between 5 and 25% of all of their natural resources or human population to be used as soldiers. Additionally, over the course of the Grand Crusade, each of the Primarchs would eventually be located and would be reunited with their own legion of Space Marines. In total, the Emperor created 20 different legions, each one having been crafted from the DNA of their corresponding Primarch. And since each of the Primarchs were incredibly different from one another, all of the legions had different specialties. The Raven Guard were masters of stealth-based warfare, whereas the Iron Warriors were siege experts. Now, the Great Crusade was incredibly brutal, but from the Imperium's perspective, everything was going according to plan. That was until treachery began to dig its roots throughout the Space Marine legions. Horus Lupercal, the War Master, Primarch of the Luna Wolves, who had been chosen to lead in the Emperor's absence after he returned to Terra, would turn against the Imperium and fold 9 of the 18 Space Marine legions, as well as many sects of the Imperial Guard and Adeptus Mechanicus, in a terrifying civil war against the Emperor. This event would come to be known as the Horus Heresy.
So why is the Horus Heresy so important to the storyline? This is probably the most well-documented points in time in all of 40K. And it's that moment where the hope that I mentioned before gets completely crushed. Humanity was on the right path. They were putting all the pieces back together after the end of the Age of Strife. But with the introduction of treachery to the Space Marine legions, that all came crashing down. And at the current point in the 40K timeline, they're still pretty much putting the pieces back together even 10,000 years later. Now, even though the Horus Heresy and 30K in general are technically a prequel to 40K, you could arguably call it a completely separate franchise. And one of the most important things to me in it is, as somebody who got really into 40K before I knew anything about the Horus Heresy, the Primarchs were always these larger-than-life demigod-type characters, like Hercules and Odysseus, that were just spoken about as if they were legend. You didn't even really know if they were real. But when you start reading the Horus Heresy books, they're main characters. And just seeing 2 of the Primarchs interact with one another and speak to each other was mind-blowing for me. This timeline sees a lot of the factions that you'll see in 40K get incredibly fleshed out, with the exceptions of the one that haven't really been introduced yet, like the Tau or the Tyranids. And technically the Necrons were there too, but they were still asleep in their tomb worlds.
So the Horus Heresy is probably the most well-documented period of time within the Warhammer 40K timeline, as the entire thing is only about 9 years long, yet the Horus Heresy novel series is still being written as of the time of this recording, and has over 60 novels in it. Even more so if you count all of the novellas and short stories that were created to support the main books. Now, needless to say, there is an absolutely ton of stuff that happens in the series, but I'm going to tell you just what you need to know. So for a time, the Emperor led the Great Crusade himself. However, he needed to begin work on what was known to him as the Webway Project back on Earth. This bit of information had not been revealed to any of his Primarchs, a fact that would end up causing resentment to build up in many of his sons. Now, if the project had been successful, it would have completely eliminated humanity's reliance on warp travel. Unfortunately, that didn't end up happening, but I'm getting ahead of myself. So a new War Master was appointed to act in his stead. Horus Lupercal of the Luna Wolves was chosen for this role. Now, he was still a Primarch with his own legion, but for all intents and purposes, he would be the voice of the Emperor. Any decision that Horus made would be as if it came from the Emperor himself. Now, he had his faults, of course, just like the rest of his brothers.
He's probably crazy.
But when he was chosen as the War Master, even though a few Primarchs grumbled about how it should have been them, they all recognized Horus's greatness. And for a time, he served his role incredibly well. Now, that would all change on the moon of Davin, when Horus was mortally injured by the planetary governor who had been corrupted by Nurgle, wielding a blade known as the Anathame, a sword that was said to be so deadly that it could kill even that which was unkillable.
That thing was disgusting. That thing was disgusting. Yikes.
This wound placed Horus in a coma, and none of the apothecaries available on Horus's flagship, the Vengeful Spirit, were able to cure him. Now, to Horus's Marines at the time, this seemed like a freak accident. However, that's not exactly what happened. You see, there was this chaplain named Erebus, who was a member of the Wordbearers Legion and had been accompanying the Luna Wolves. You see, he had actually stolen the blade from a group of people known as the Interrex, and then provided it to the man that would end up landing the blow, all as part of his careful plan to end up corrupting Horus. It was revealed that he had been behind the scenes orchestrating the heresy at the command of his Primarch Lorgar, who, after having been reprimanded by the Emperor for spreading his worship, which completely went against his ideals, had sought out other gods more worthy of their devotion. The Wordbearers would inevitably discover the Chaos Gods, and
Oh,
set in
no.
motion events that would lead to the bloodiest civil war humanity had ever seen. Now back on the vengeful spirit, Erebus recommended bringing Horus to the Temple of the Serpent Lodge, a place on Davin, where they could use sorcery to heal him. Now this was a diabolic place that was linked to the ruinous powers of the Chaos Gods, a fact that was unknown to the Luna Wolves at the time. Many of the Marines were against this, but they didn't really see any other options. So in desperation, they agreed to try what Erebus wanted. And it was here in the temple that Horus was put into a dreamlike fugue state. And in this dream, he would be manipulated by the Chaos Gods and the astral spirit of Erebus into turning against the Emperor. He was shown visions of the future, of the galaxy in flames, of a human imperium that worshipped the Emperor as a god. Humanity had descended into a new dark age, and the Emperor didn't care about humanity. He had just been using them this entire time in order to obtain godhood. Now during this, the astral spirit of Magnus, the Primarch of the Thousand Suns Legion, appeared before Horus and tried to prevent what was happening. But unfortunately, he was ultimately unsuccessful, and the corruption had taken root in Horus's heart. When Horus finally awoke, he had been healed and his...
Bro, this is just like Lord of the Rings. This is just like Lord of the Rings. Bro got corrupted by the ring. Schmeagol got corrupted. Oh my god. So similar.
Legions had changed. He set about orchestrating the downfall of the Imperium. Now 7 of the other Primarchs, Lorgar of the Wordbearers, Mortarion of the Death Guard, Fulgrim of the Emperor's Children, Portorabo of the Iron Warriors, Angron of the World Eaters, Alpharius of the Alpha Legion, and Conrad Kurz of the Night Lords, would join with Horus and pledge their allegiance to his cause. Now each of the traitor Primarchs realized that not all of their Space Marines would end up following them after their heresy had been revealed, and thus it was determined which of the Marines were likely to remain loyal and which ones would side with their Primarch. With the Loyalists identified, the traitor legions would end up purging an enormous amount of their own men. This would take place on the world of Istvan III, when the Marines that were selected for purging were sent down to the planet's surface to fight against the Xeno species that had claimed it. The mission was basically bogus, and the real reason they had been sent down was the traitors in orbit planned on wiping them out all in one fell swoop. They would then inevitably virus bomb the planet, and any Marines that were not killed by the virus bombing were then set ablaze as the gas clouds were ignited and a massive wall of fire spread out in every direction, incinerating everything on the planet's surface. Now there would be a couple of survivors here, such as Gavriel Loken, a Luna Wolf and one of the 4 members of the Mournival, but his story deserves its own video. With the Loyalists purged from their own legions, the traitors would move on to Istvan V, and the events there would later be known as the Drop Site Massacre. The traitors would end up calling for aid from many of the other Loyalist legions, specifically
Willie. Oh, I've heard of burning people with gas before. He said it, not me, bro. No.
the legions that they felt they wouldn't be able to turn, no matter how convincing their argument. These included the legions and primarchs of the Iron Hands, the Salamanders, and the Raven Guard. The combined forces of the legions and primarchs of the Iron Hands,
They look cool. They look like dragons.
Salamanders, and the Raven Guard. The combined forces of the traitor legions would open fire on their own brothers here and slaughter them to a man. The Primarch Ferrus Manus of the Iron Hands was killed by Fulgrim during this battle, but the Primarchs of the other two legions, Vulcan of the Salamanders and Korax of the Raven Guards, would ultimately live on. However, their legions were reduced to a mere fraction of what they once were. The Raven Guard, for example, were said to originally have 80,000 Space Marines, but after the Drop Site Massacre, that had been reduced to 5,000. Shortly after these events and halfway across the galaxy, Magnus of the Thousand Suns would seek to warn the Emperor of Horus's betrayal. He did this by astral projecting all the way to Terra. He felt like sending a message
Bro, what is that armor? Salamanders are the most human of Space Marines too. Salamanders are awesome. Salamanders are very nice. Let's go. Still doesn't answer my question about this guy though.
Old-fashioned way wouldn't get there in time, or worse, could have been intercepted by the traitors. And shortly before this, all psychic powers had been banned at the Council of Nicaea, so in attempting to warn the Emperor, he was directly going against his orders. But Magnus was doing what he felt he had to. Unfortunately, he would end up being manipulated by the Chaos God of Treachery, Tzeentch, and ended up destroying a psychic barrier around the Sol system that the Emperor had placed to keep the forces of chaos at bay. Magnus's astral form burst into the throne room, unaware of what he was doing, and hordes of demons followed him in. The Webway project was destroyed, and the Emperor ordered the Space Wolves and Leman Russ to bring Magnus in and answer for his crimes. However, the message was intercepted by Horus, who changed the order to kill Magnus and the Thousand Sons, and burn their world of Prospero. The Space Wolves followed their orders and decimated the planet.
Whoa.
In a desperate attempt to save his legion, Magnus made a pact with Tzeentch, who warped him and his surviving sons off of Prospero and to the planet of the Sorcerers, a world deep within the Eye of Terror. Later, Magnus would pledge loyalty to Horus, not out of some form of malice like his brothers, but because he had directly been betrayed by the Imperium. The War Master would lead a horrifically violent crusade against the Imperium, working ever closer towards Terra and the Imperial Palace. Eventually, the traitors would siege Terra. Horus had been infused with the power of all of the Chaos Gods, and in a great climactic final battle, would engage the Emperor in combat. Still seeing the good in his son, the Emperor would end up holding back, not unleashing his full power, hoping desperately that Horus could still be saved and redeemed. In this moment of weakness, Horus managed to land a mortal wound on the Emperor, and with that, the Emperor realized that there was no saving his son, that he had been completely lost to him. So the Emperor unleashed his full power and obliterated Horus so completely that not even his soul survived. Now, in order to keep the Emperor alive, the Astronomicon was quickly converted into a makeshift life support system. The Emperor's psychic might would be used to power it, and the machine would keep him from truly dying. And here the Emperor would remain for the next 10,000 years, his physical body little more than a decaying corpse, while his spiritual body was free to roam the warp, and by all accounts, has been growing stronger ever since. Now, one of the greatest ironies of 40k is that since the Emperor is a perpetual, if he was to physically die, he would be reborn. This is a fact that the other members of the Imperium are not aware of. So over the last 10,000 years, they've been doing everything they can to keep him alive. But if he had just been allowed to die, he would have come back. The traitor legions would be pushed back from Terra. With the War Master dead, their siege had failed. And in the period of time leading up to the 31st millennium, an event known as the Scouring would take place, where all of the traitor legions were hunted down and forced into exile within the Eye of Terror. After the heresy had fully concluded, the Imperium was left to put all of the pieces back together. The Emperor was gone, the traitor legions had been pushed back, and a period of rebuilding took place. In order to prevent such a tragedy from ever happening again, a council of representatives known as the High Lords of Terra were implemented to rule in the Emperor's place, each coming from a different background and having different goals and objectives rather
so like Rome?
than the Imperium being ruled by a single individual. Now, that being said, they were also supposed to quote-unquote interpret the Emperor's will. Additionally, Gilliman, Primarch of the Ultramarines, would propose that the Space Marine legions be broken up into chapters, each of which containing no more than 1,000 members. The idea was that if treachery on this scale had happened once before, then it could inevitably happen again, and no single man should have the power of an entire Space Marine legion at his disposal. Many of the Primarchs did not agree with this, namely Vulcan of the Salamanders, whose legion had been reduced to just a mere fraction of its original power, or Rogel Dorn of the Imperial Fist, who viewed this action as a further weakening of the legion's strength after they had just concluded the bloodiest civil war in their history. Regardless of how they felt, the book that Gilliman had penned that outlined how all of the chapters should be.
So this is the bad guys, right? These are the bad guys? The Dark Knights is what they're called? These are the bad guys? That's one of the good guys? Oh, he's cool too. I like his outfit. Not bad? Oh, okay. Not bad. Okay. This guy looks cool though.
Organized, known as the Codex Astartes, was eventually implemented, and all of the legions were broken up.
The 10,000 years between the Horus Heresy and the 41st millennium is where the bulk of 40k lore takes place. This is where the majority of the books are set. And you could make the argument that all of these events are definitely important, but they're not critical to understanding the framework of the entirety that is 40k. But there are a few details that I feel like you need to understand. The first and most major is that during this time period, we see all of the Primarchs inevitably end up disappearing. And all for various reasons. Leman Russ dives into the warp, headed off after the traitors. Corvus Corax disappears in shame after he tried to rebuild his legion by cutting corners. And inevitably accidentally made a whole bunch of Ravengard abominations.
Ew.
And Gilliman was mortally wounded by his brother Fulgrim, and subsequently put in stasis. So it's kind of mirroring what happened with his father. In the span of this 10,000 years, we'll also see the Damocles Crusade, where the Tower introduced to the storyline. First contact with the Tyranids also occurs here. Oh yeah, and the alarm clock for the Necrons ends up going off, and all their tomb worlds start coming back online. But we're jumping ahead to the 13th Black Crusade, because this is where the timeline finally started moving forward.
When we find ourselves in the 41st millennium, the events of the Horus Heresy have slipped into legend. Most people alive during this time have no idea what transpired back then, whether that be because of the intentional purging of specific documents, a covering up of the truth, or just that it happened so long ago that they don't remember. This isn't true of the Space Marines. They remember it all too well. But whereas most of the Loyalist Marines that are alive in the 41st millennium know of these events because of the records kept by their chapter, however, when it comes to the traitor Marines that exist in the Eye of Terror, time flows differently there. And most of those Marines were the very same individuals that participated in the Horus Heresy.
The TAU. I forgot how to pronounce it. Our space communists. Uh-oh. I don't like commies.
So they remember those events because they were actually there. Now, the Eye of Terror was a pretty terrible place to live. There really weren't a lot of resources, and the traitor legions were far from united. Each one of them fracturing off into a bunch of different warbands, led by various powerful warlords that were pretty much just pursuing their own interests. In fact, at this point, Chaos fought amongst itself more than it ever fought against the Imperium or Xenos. Now, one of these Space Marines in particular was named Abaddon, and he had been the first captain of the Luna Wolves and one of the 4 members of Horus's Mournival during the Horus Heresy. Abaddon sought to unite the traitors and would end up reforming his legion, drawing members from all of the various Chaos warbands. This legion would be called the Black Legion. Over the several thousand years that passed between the Horus Heresy and the 41st millennium, Abaddon, or an appointed representative, would lead what were known as the Black Crusades, Chaos incursions out of the Eye of Terror back into real space, to attack various Imperial worlds. Now, for the longest time, it looked like the traitors just weren't really very good at conquering, as every single crusade ultimately failed to bring about the complete collapse of the Imperium. However, it was revealed in the last few years that each one of these crusades had a much smaller objective, that Chaos was actually playing the long game. The very first of these Black Crusades would take place in the 31st millennium, about 500 years after the Scouring. Now, in response to these raids, the Imperium would end up fortifying the planet that was right outside of the Eye of Terror, known as Cadia, and it became one of the most fortified
Eye of Terror
positions in the entire Imperium next to Terra itself. For 10,000 years, Cadia stood sentinel right outside of the Eye, ready to punish and push back anything that would try to leave it. However, in the 41st millennium, all of the small victories that Chaos had managed to achieve over the previous 12 crusades would come together in the 13th. This was the period that saw Abaddon's forces assault the Cadian Gate, and in the end, Abaddon ended up sacrificing one of his Blackstone fortresses, an ancient alien spaceship made of the same material the Necrons used back during the War in Heaven to create their pylons. He hurled it at Cadia like an artificial meteor, the impact being absolutely apocalyptic, and not just for the planet, but for the vast network of Blackstone pylons that had been built under Cadia's surface millions of years ago by the Necrons. You see, Cadia wasn't existing just as a blockade for anything trying to come out of the Eye of Terror, but that system of Blackstone had actually been keeping it from growing. With Cadia destroyed, the Eye began to grow out of control, and would eventually spread all the way across the galaxy. This was known as the Cicatrex Maledictum, or more commonly as the Great Rift. It split the universe completely in half, and all of the Imperial worlds that were on the opposite side of Terra were suddenly plunged into darkness, and were cut off from the rest of the Imperium. To say this was a massive victory for the forces of Chaos is a gross understatement. This was single-handedly one of the most devastating events in the entire history of the galaxy. And after the forming of the Great Rift is the time period we currently find ourselves in the 40K timeline. Recent events have seen the resurrection of Guilliman, who's come back to lead the Imperium, and is pretty horrified by what he's seeing, as it's been completely dominated by superstition and religion, where they worship his father as a god, even though thousands of years ago he specifically told them not to. During this time, we would also see the rise of the Primaris Marines, and the induction of Guilliman's Indomitus Crusade, which sought to reunite the worlds on the other side of the Great Rift. But these are all topics that we'll dive in more in future videos.
And that's it. That's everything that I feel like you need to understand about 40K in order to understand the storyline. And the things that I chose to leave out, it's not that they're not important. It's just that things like the Age of Strife and the 13th Black Crusade end up being a lot more important than something like the Damocles Crusade. You could read 100 of the 40K novels and never touch anything in the War of the Beast or the War for Armageddon, and you probably wouldn't be too confused. But if you don't know what an STC is, or know what the Age of Strife was, you're probably gonna get pretty confused because these things tend to come up a lot. But what do you guys think? Do you feel strongly that an event that I left out should have been mentioned in this video? If so, let me know down in the comments what it is and why you feel so strongly about it. And a lot of YouTubers at the end of their video tell you to like and subscribe, which if you wanna do that,
No,
it's
you do
super
that at the
appreciated.
before.
But more importantly, go down to my comment section and leave a like on all the people that are leaving valuable information that you think are important for newcomers. I know I personally tend to learn more about 40K lore from my
Do you guys think that he missed on anything? Do you guys think he missed anything that was important? Don't ask the Empire what he was doing between 1939 and 1945. He did fine for an overview. I think he did a generally good job on covering the big important bits. Yeah. Whoa. I think it's I find it funny that Horus was shown a vision of the future that would happen if he rebelled and he was sold on it as the opposite. Hmm. That was interesting and neat to watch and listen. Agree. Humanity went from Star Trek to Mad Max. Yeah, basically. I think that laid down the foundation for all the other key historical moments. What's something that you guys would suggest to learn next? Interesting. I like it though. It's cool. It's very cool. From here you can basically go in any direction. Uh, but I don't know what direction. saying Uranus? No, I'm too late. Oh no. Yeah, we just finished watching it, Thorfinn. The fall of Cadia, the invasion of the raids, the elder. This there's a lot of words that are hard. There's a lot of words that are hard. I don't like all these hard words. Ooh, every single Space Hammer or Warhammer Space Marine Legion explained. Oh, it has Imperial, Blood Angels, and the blue guys. That's cool. Tyranids. Oh, okay, there we go. The videos on the Primarchs too is very interesting. Them saying when bro, that didn't help at all. Blood Angels for the win. They look kind of cool. They look cool. Orcs might be a good one. Honestly, they're pretty stupid in a funny way. Like you can kill them if they make a finger gun and go pew pew. Oh man. I think I also want to learn more about the lore of Elden Ring. Um that's another thing I kind of want to learn more about. Elden Ring, more on Warhammer. Um what else is there? There's something else that I'm forgetting. Elden Ring lore is deep. I really like it. I learned a little bit before or when I was playing the first game, but I want to learn about the second game because I'm a little lost in the second game and I don't really understand what my objective is. I don't know, is the place of your Elden Ring lore? Okay. Maldoran, can you suggest it in maybe I should just make a React channel. But you can put it in YouTube maybe. Maybe. Oh, the induction process of Grey Knights are reduced. Re, re, why can't I read? What's wrong with me? Why can I read? My Dyslexia is going crazy right now. No, my dyslexia is going crazy right now. I'm having a hard time reading. Drink water, maybe it'll help. I don't know. Daisy needs DLC lore to help guide her. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Blood angels are sexy, angry vampires. Hey, yo. Cool. Sexy, angry, um, vampires. Say less. Edward. Twilight. True Blood. Stefan. Damien. I dropped his part 1 on Elden Ring in the YouTube channel for you later. Thank you, Meldoran. I appreciate that. Thank you. Uh, it's it was all science. It fried your brain. Yeah, if it's one thing you guys should know, I don't really like space per se. Just like space kind of confuses me a little bit. Zero lore, all violence. Great showcase. Casing the combat skills of space marines. All the videos that you guys recommend, you can put into the YouTube videos. Well, you guys can drop them in there. I might change it to React content, and then anything that isn't classified as React content will probably just go into media. I think that might be better. I think that'll probably be better. Or I could just make a Reddit channel, guys, and you guys can post your stuff there. Wouldn't that be easier? Posting it on Reddit. Oh, Thorfinn, thank you so much for the
Praise the Messiah,
resub.
I will have to go back into the VOD ladder, brothers.
For the Empire, yeah. for the Empire. I can't use Reddit. Oh no, have you been banned, Willie? Have you been banned? Don't know if you fought Blade, but just know he was a pain. Is he in the first game? Yeah, I'm IP banned? That's crazy, Willie. What did you do? Too base for Reddit, apparently. DLC. Oh, I know. I just started the DLC, so I'm brand spanking new to it. I don't quite literally know anything about the DLC. He got a little too silly. Someone got mad at me for speaking the truth. Oh, that's probably accurate. Yeah. Okay, guys. This McDonald's golem has been staring at me, guys, and I need to watch it.
Fat influencers are dying. Well, that's not a surprise.
Obesity is the leading cause of death.
Sorry, guys. They were staring at me and I had to watch it.
In the USA. Obesity is the leading cause of death in the USA.
Yeah.
But that didn't seem to worry these influencers too much, as they made money eating vast quantities of junk food, opened salons to cater to morbidly obese clients, and even dedicated their lives to proving that you can be healthy at every size.
Well, you can say that they dedicated their life. You're right. Now, not that you can be healthy at any size, actually, in fact, that you can't be healthy at any size. But they certainly did something.
Fortunately, though,
they did something.
all of these influencers met the same fate. And we'll start with the young.
She fell for Asmongold's team in their thumbnail game. People fell for my thumbnail game with my Nux. They fell for that one. So, I can't even complain. Y'all fell for mine.
Oh, I guess it must be they all won the lottery. That must have been the fate.
On our list, who made thousands creating his mukbang content until it cost him the ultimate price. Effichan Kultur was a body-positive mukbanger who made his living by eating fast.
No, I don't do mukbang. I don't do it. And it's actually pronounced mukbang, but that's Korean. But anyways, I guess he died. Probably.
Come on.
This is disgusting.
Come on, bro. Like,
At what this is your own personal opinion, okay? You guys, this is your own personal opinion. Don't be rude about it, okay? Just say a number and that's it. At what weight is someone considered fat? 5 what? 5 kilograms? I'm just curious because every dude's different, I think, or every girl's different. Depends on their height, to be honest. Depends on height. Not taking not taking height into consideration. 200 or 300, okay. 5 tons? Oh my god, tactical, freaking talking in gravel weight. 250 or 260 for women. 200, 230. Oh, okay. Interesting. For what now? Okay, it all depends. Their opinion on like what they consider to be fat, like a fat weight. If someone is 6 foot, but 185, that seems reasonable. But 185 for a 5'3" woman, 185, I would not assume to be healthy. No such thing as a fat weight is the problem. Fat percentage is what makes you fat. Yeah, muscle also weighs more than fat, but about the same. So it depends. True. Muscle does weigh more than fat. Interesting. Okay. I see.
Jesus, man.
See,
Oh,
in my head, I feel like fat is like when I think fat, I think of like 400 plus pounds. 400, 500 plus pounds. Yeah.
oh Lord, yeah, wow.
Food online.
That's
Despite his
obese?
aged
Oh.
appearance, obviously due to his massive weight,
What
he
is
was
he, like,
just
he's like-
24
He's like
He's
20.
24?
years old at the time of these
24.
images. His TikTok page had amassed over
Jesus, look at that. Oh my god.
page had amassed over 188,000 followers, with his content consisting of simply recording himself eating meals. Efechan was from Turkey, which has a bit of a reputation for being one of the most obese countries in the world.
Okay, I don't want to hear anybody give America shit anymore. I don't want to hear anybody giving shit anymore. Turkey currently has the highest obesity in European. Okay. I don't want to hear it anymore. I don't want to hear it anymore. Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up.
As 61%
Really?
of the population are overweight, with 32%
Why are they fat?
of those
It's a good
being
question.
obese. A big factor of this is the
fat.
food that is traditional in Turkey, with the biggest culprit being the traditional doner kebab, which is
The
meat
kebab!
stacked on top of each other and sliced in rotisserie style. These kebabs are just covered in
I mean, those look good. I get it now. I get it. Those look good.
oil, which stacks up
I think I need to go to Turkey, guys.
Yeah, same. Turkey and Poland. I mean, if you eat one a day, it's fine. I mean, how are they not throwing up every day with how much they eat in their diet? They do be looking mighty tasty. They do. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that big old stick of meat. That sounds really bad. I'm sorry.
the calories and makes it incredibly easy to gain weight, which is something that Efechan
I like that. That sounds really good.
had no trouble doing. He didn't seem to mind gaining so much weight though, as it was allowing him to live a lifestyle of eating out at high-end restaurants and
Of
earning a
course.
living without needing a traditional job. This wouldn't last
That's
forever
crazy.
though, as his awful eating habit
What-
would soon
wait,
catch up with him.
what
with
happened?
disastrous consequences. In December 2024, he was hospitalized due to his weight and the related issues that followed
Jesus.
along, but was sent home and was allowed to continue getting his health care there. On the 30th
That hospital did him dirty. That hospital did him dirty. They just sent him home and he kept doing what he was doing.
1st of January, Effichan uploaded a video of himself getting some sort of treatment and physio. The caption reading...
Like, can't you, like, I mean, whenever your legs are red like this, like, I mean, don't you at some point think to yourself, if they need to do an EKG or some sort of fucking test to make sure that, like, your legs are working, like, that's a leg? Yeah, I think that's a leg. I mean, you've got it. There's something wrong, right?
Continuing treatment at full throttle, but as it turns out, this treatment he was receiving wouldn't help too much. In his last TikToks, he was shown just lying in bed as his massive size meant he wasn't able to get up, suffering breathing problems and mobility issues. And just 3 months on from his initial hospitalization on the 7th of March, Effichan lost his life due to presumed heart failure. Now, although Effichan didn't speak too much in his videos, the next influencer to lose their life...
So he just sit there and...
Oh my god. They basically let this man die? Yeah. They could have stopped him. They could have stopped him. He literally ate himself to death. That's so sad, guys.
I don't understand how people, extreme eater famed for mukbang videos showing himself gorging on food, dies age 24 after weeks in hospital due to his obesity. Oh my god. Jesus, man.
Eating orange and mental illness is sad.
So who watches these videos? Fat people eating food watch videos of fatter.
I don't think it's fat people watching fat people eat food. I don't think so. I don't think it's them. Who do you guys think is watching them? Usually it's skinny people watching because it's thrilling to watch someone do something crazy or outrageous. Yeah, I was thinking it was probably skinny people. I was thinking it was skinny people.
People eating food, eating more food, so they can feel better about being fat and feel better about eating their food. That's the reason. Yep.
And didn't speak too much in his videos. The next influencer to lose their life was massively outspoken about her views on fat acceptance.
Oh, no.
Even running a podcast to talk about health.
She should have talked to God.
Every
I guess
size.
now she
Dr.
can.
Kat Pause was an American academic and a self-proclaimed fat
Hey, yo! Oh my god, Aspen!
activist, having degrees in philosophy and sociology. With her dissertation...
Oh no. There it is, guys. She couldn't make it as a stripper with her sociology degree, so she had to she had to do the next best thing, which is start a podcast. Oh man.
Exploring the stigma society holds against fat people. While yes, there's no denying that society does have a stigma against people who are obese.
Well, because it's disgusting and it's unhealthy. That's the
What's
reason
your
why
favorite
they
meal,
have.
Daisy? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I kind of liked a lot of different foods. Never had the hand-eye. Wait, never had the hand-eye for it. Now she's got a podcast. Hand-eye.
A stigma against it. It's the same as there's a stigma against smoking in a lot of places, and also like doing heroin and all kinds of other like being an alcoholic. There's a stigma behind that too. Yeah, the reason why there's a stigma behind your behavior is because it's disgusting and repulsive.
Hand-eye, you know, from spinning on the pole. No, I don't know, Hinge. I don't know. How do you know? Everybody, point at Hinge. We see you. I've seen it in Hollywood movies. Hinge is a stripper confirmed. Oh no, you just outed yourself, Hinge.
And nobody wants to be around it.
Baker by day, stripper by night.
I mean, obviously, like, what are we talking about here?
Bro.
Duh. It's the same reason as teeth, right? Like, if your teeth are missing, people are gonna say that's disgusting and repulsive, because it is.
Asmund, he's missing teeth. Isn't Asmund missing teeth?
Took her beliefs a step further and argued that you can be healthy at
Asmund's
every
missing
size,
teeth,
including
yeah.
morbidly obese, being a big name in the health at every size.
See, this is
movement.
why I think a lot of people are upset about the Sydney Sweeney ordeal right now. Sydney Sweeney is blonde. Sydney Sweeney is blue-eyed. Sydney Sweeney is her body is fit, and she's an attractive young woman. And she makes money off being attractive. So I feel like that's why a lot of people are kind of also mad, because they're like, what happened to the people that look like us? The fat people that look like us? What did you think the 90s were like? And people are mad about that. Yeah. Sydney got all the fat people feeling like shit. Maybe they'll get in shape then. Maybe it'll be motivation for them.
Kat found ways to monetize her fatness too, which is her own words, not mine, with one of them being launching the Friends of Marilyn podcast. And she actually ended up traveling the world, interviewing other obese people for her show. The key point of her studies and her shows was that fat people aren't being given the same rights as average weight people.
Fat people aren't being given the same rights as average weight people. Thank you for the posture check. That's crazy.
Well, that's true. She doesn't have the right to live a full life because she killed herself by being fat. That's right. They don't have the same rights. You're right. They want more rights. They want to take up more space, consume more resources, and then be treated the same.
Oh my God.
You're right that they don't want the same rights. They want more rights.
I think that's true, yeah.
That people are rejected housing and even fired from their jobs for being too large. She
got fired from her job for being fat?
Wrote a study titled I Don't Care About Health, where she claimed...
Oh my God, bro.
And she's dead now, right? PhD. Wow.
That's crazy.
Claims that she's always had a sneaking suspicion that despite being morbidly obese, there was actually nothing wrong with her body health-wise. In the
Minus the clogged arteries, the varicose veins, the do I need to keep listing?
I had a sneaking suspicion there wasn't anything wrong with me.
That's crazy.
Sneaking suspicion. Well, I mean, that's an interesting name for a doctor.
Oh my God.
Same document,
PhD
she wanted
and
to convince
cope.
people that being fat doesn't actually make you unhealthy, but provides
I love how this is a literal death cult.
True.
You guys know this, right? It's a literal fucking death cult.
It's like her manifesto.
supporting evidence for this. However,
Jesus.
we would soon have some very strong evidence that went against this claim. Like I said in the introduction, obesity is the biggest cause of death in the USA.
Yeah, I
the
bet.
numbers on it are actually staggering too, with almost 3/4 of the American population being obese. Over 17 million adults are classed as it. Honestly,
3/4 of American adults are obese?
That's crazy.
Way.
these numbers should be a wake-up call to change your habits. And I do have a completely free newsletter that I send out every Friday,
no, not the
sharing healthy
newsletter.
recipes which are high in protein and low in calories.
I would
Now,
eat the middle
I know
one
from
without the
personal
green stuff.
experience how difficult it can be to change
I was just like, nah, I ain't eating lettuce. I'm not eating anything that's green.
the eating habits. And I made this with my good friend Johnny with the goal of teaching as many people as we can to cook nutritious meals.
I think a lot has to do with the fact that I mean, how many Americans are on food stamps, guys? Or were? I mean, considering that Trump literally kicked almost a bunch of people off food stamps. Hold on. How many people are on food stamps in the United States? Uh, in an average month during the fiscal year 2024, approximately 41.7 million people in the United States received food stamps. 41.7 million in an average month. Is that right? Is that right? SNAPS is a nation program, anti-hunger program, reaching 41 million people nationwide in 2024. Nani? Nani? Okay. So, have you guys ever seen the grocery carts of people who are on food stamps? You guys have seen it, right? The food stamp grocery carts? No? Oh, maybe? Oh no, guys. I'll show you. I'll show you. Let's go to this. I don't want to play it. I just want to move it over here. Okay. Copy. Paste. All right. So this is an army dad catches a couple paying $800 bill in food stamps. I'll just show you guys what it looks like. This is
snap a photo. It seemed like an ordinary shopping trip, but he had no idea that he was about to leave the supermarket in such a rage. But it wasn't the long
my grandpa and grandma are on food stamps right now. I have no problem with people being on food stamps if they can't work. I have a problem with people being on food stamps if they can work and they choose not to. That's my problem.
lines at the checkout counter or the human crush in the produce aisle that set him off. It wasn't the screaming children or the zombified mothers pushing their carts in front of him in a daze. It was another family's shopping cart, and when he glanced inside, he totally lost it. Patrick Gibson was a hard-working man who did everything he could to support his small family. When he enlisted in the U.S. Army, he thought that perhaps life would get easier. It certainly wasn't easy for him to leave his family for months at a time to serve his country, but if there was one thing his parents taught him, it was that nothing was ever given for free. Patrick considered himself lucky when he met the love of his life, Whitney, and the happy couple tied the knot shortly afterward. Before he knew it, he was a father of a boy and a girl. But the couple fell on hard times, and with only one breadwinner in the family, they had to make do with what they could afford. Patrick often went hungry so that his family could eat, skipping breakfast so that his $70 would stretch as far as it possibly could. But that was okay, Patrick thought to himself. He was happy with what he had. They would make it work somehow. When Patrick had a little left over from his paycheck one month, he decided to visit the local Walmart to do some grocery shopping. He walked through the aisles, carefully selecting the specials and Best Buys, doing calculations in his head all the while. Maybe he could buy a little
That's
treat.
so tough when you're like living so much paycheck to paycheck that you actually have to like do the math as you're going through the grocery store. Like, okay, this is 10, okay, and this is 5, and this is 3, and this one's 13. And you have to calculate it in your head and then think of the tax before you even get up there, so you don't have to be like, oh man, I don't have enough money. That's such a it's a hard spot to be in. I think I've been in that situation before. When I was in college, I was.
For the family today, he thought as he inspected the gorgeously red grapes in the produce section.
Grapes.
Little did Patrick know,
I like white grapes
his
though.
smile was about to be wiped away. He picked the red grapes he was thinking of buying, as well as a few of his children's favorite candy. That's all he could afford,
Aww.
and he was feeling proud.
Aww. W dad, bro.
Until it was time to pay. Walmart was full that day, so he didn't want to be there for longer than he had to be. It was time to get out of here. He pushed his maker amount of
I've never been in that situation, but as a kid, my parents were in an extreme budget situation for a couple of years. Yeah, especially when like the housing market hit, I guess maybe that's when a lot of parents were like really feeling the stress. Um, I mean, I think we all can kind of relate to that a little bit. Yeah, when that housing market hit, um, things got really tough for a lot of people. What did I miss? We switched the videos. Oh, I'm just trying to educate people on why some people in America are so obese.
groceries to the checkout line and waited to be served. Never this small action to completely ruin his day. Patrick was still trying to figure out if he could afford the extra groceries he bought that day when something caught his attention.
Uh-oh.
It was another shopper's cart, but it was different than the others, and he couldn't help but stare at it with envy. As the line of shuffling shoppers moved slowly forward, Patrick noticed wistfully that the two carts ahead of him were piled high. Every
Two carts.
luxury item he could imagine was stacked.
And this right here is what it looks like when there is someone with food stamps. If you see somebody with two carts like this, they're probably on food stamps. And the unfortunate reality is none of this food is healthy. It is all instant food, snack food filled with disgusting chemicals. It's bad. I've seen those when I went to the US a few times. Yep. I bet they go through that within a week. Well, the thing is that like even if they get so much in a month, and I believe this is how it goes. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they get so much within a month of food stamps, and if you have to use them all before the end of the month is up, otherwise uh the government will think, "Ah, you only need this much to live. Okay, we'll only give you that many food stamps." So they cut back. So that's why they try to maximize and buy everything they can, even at the end of the month. Even if they don't need it, they just buy it.
Overflowing in the two carts. Must be nice, he mumbled to himself as they started to unload their goodies onto the counter. He never expected his next action to stir the ire of thousands. The couple's groceries were packed and totaled, and it wasn't surprising when the number that flashed on the screen was a mind-numbing $800.
That's crazy.
When the man pulled out his wallet to pay and opened it up, Patrick was gobsmacked. He pushed a wad of $100 bills aside and reached for something else. Patrick couldn't ignore.
That's a thing I think pisses off a lot of people, is that these people on food stamps, they'll have cash in their pocket, but they choose to use food stamps. Or one time I was in the grocery store and this woman was on food stamps, and she had like a designer purse. She had like a Chanel bag, and then guess what kind of vehicle she drove outside? A Cadillac. I have never been so angry in my life. I was like, "Are you kidding me? My taxes pay for your Chanel bag and your Cadillac? I ought to pop every tire on that thing."
The luxury items that were in the cart. He should be doing well, he thought, until he saw what the man pulled out of his
The
wallet.
EBT card.
That's when he started to get confused. When the cashier saw the man skip the $100 bills, she exchanged looks with Patrick. That's when he knew it wasn't just him. The man really did choose some unusual items that day, and they were pretty expensive, especially for a struggling family and probably an underpaid grocery store employee. That's when the man pulled a card from his wallet. No, it wasn't a credit card. He handed the card to the cashier. She looked surprised and gave Patrick another weird look. What was happening? He couldn't tell what was wrong. Then he noticed the card that the man had just used to pay the whopping $800. That's when his blood started to boil. An EBT card, or electronic benefits card for those who don't know, is an electronic food stamp system that allows state welfare departments to issue benefits via a payment card. And this is what the man was using to pay for all of his luxury items. Patrick had seen enough and angrily pulled out his phone. But he bit his tongue and snapped a picture. Maybe he was too quick to judge, he thought, holding back his fury.
Nah.
After all, he couldn't know what the couple's situation was. But what he saw next in the Walmart parking lot was about
here we
to
go.
be the final straw.
Here we go.
Patrick was working hard to make ends meet.
Oh no.
He and his wife had done immeasurable sacrifices
Bro was
to
probably
be able to
driving
provide for their
a Cadillac too.
While most military families qualify for the food stamp program, there are many that are left out of the program even though they can't afford adequate food. Patrick's family was among those unlucky families. That's why he felt that he had to intervene, and he wasn't hesitant to do so. The couple took some time to load the enormous amount of loot into the back of their car, so Patrick had already finished paying for his 3 bags of groceries when he passed them in the parking lot.
Oh no.
This was a big mistake because he looked at the wrong time. He had already made peace with what he had just seen and had decided to shake it off, but that's when he saw the car they were driving.
Oh no.
It was just too much.
Oh no.
So he decided to make them famous. The couple who had bought $800 worth of groceries were loading their loot into a brand new car, which, according to Patrick, sells from between $15,000 more than his own family's car. How had they possibly managed to afford?
But you don't tell us what kind of car it is? He called it loot. He did call it loot. And basically is. He is stealing it. Come on, man. $150,000 car. What kind of car is $150,000? We gotta know the whip. Hi, Brave. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Enormous amount of loot. 15K or more, not 150. Is
Patrick sells from between $15,000.
Oh, 15. My bad. 15. 15.
More than his own family's car. How had they possibly managed to afford it while they were on welfare? To Patrick, this extra detail of the family driving an extravagant car around just added insult to injury. For those of you who don't know much about cars, a brand new Hyundai Genesis is a pretty nice car. Sure, it's no Tesla, but it's a very expensive model of a respectable brand.
A Jenny? That's crazy. A Genesis is crazy. That thing is expensive. What the heck? A Genesis is expensive, guys. 15K more than his car. Oh, okay. Genesis is a luxury Hyundai. Yeah.
And it's certainly out of the price range of someone who would normally be on welfare.
Yeah.
His blood was boiling as he took to Facebook to express
no.
his outrage. He began his rant on Facebook with, "Sorry, but I had to vent." The picture you see on the left is the amount of groceries, including diapers, that I was able to afford this pay period for my family, which was paid in cash since I actually work hard for a living. The picture on the right is of the purchase in front of me, in line. But he didn't end his rant there.
Oh,
if
no.
you can't tell in the picture, there are 2 full buggies of groceries, including such items like steak and some other very nice choices of food.
That's
Here's the
crazy.
kicker. This purchase was made in food stamps. Patrick continued. Which I wouldn't have a problem with if I didn't see the person move their big fold of cash out of the way to get to the debt card and then load them into the back of a brand new Hyundai Genesis. That is about 15K, 20K more than my car, Patrick wrote. He continues incredulous. I just thought I would take the time to tell this person, family, that you are very welcome from all of us hardworking, struggling to buy food Americans that have to foot the bill for your fancy steak feast. Most comments were positive, with many people saying that they had witnessed similar things, but some Facebook users criticized Patrick for his post, saying that he shouldn't judge a stranger on.
You shouldn't be judging people. You shouldn't be mean to people. That's not nice. You don't know their story. Well, maybe they're just having a hard time. Well, maybe they had a good luck and then they had bad luck. You shouldn't judge people. That's not nice. Oh, bro. Give it a rest.
Just what he's seen. One person commented, "Do you really know their backstory?" and added that maybe the new car had been a gift. But Patrick's retaliation provided an insight as to why he had felt like an injustice had occurred in Walmart that day. It's not surprising that Patrick's post has
It's not considered hate speech. Just so you know.
attracted a huge amount of attention. It has garnered over 100,000 shares and hundreds of comments on Facebook.
No, it's not hate speech trial. Nope. I mean, you never know when someone will make a Google Doc about you. Bro, you trying to threaten me? What that guy typed's not hate speech, bro. What that guy typed is not hate speech. Bro, voicing your... Oh my god, bro. This is the problem with society today. Just because you voice your opinion doesn't mean it's hate speech, bro. Oh my god.
With many arguments both for and against his opinion of the
You're allowed to voice your opinion no matter what it is. If it hurts your feelings, boo fucking who. Get thicker skin.
couple who didn't look like they needed government assistance. One particular post about Patrick's experience raises an interesting point. A picture paints 1,000 words, and your version is highly biased. No one needs to thank you or anyone else for working for their grocery bill when the fact is that a majority of families participating in the program are working families struggling to make ends meet.
I think that's false. I think that's very false. I think a lot of the people on food stamps these days choose not to work because they want to be lazy.
Just as you are, he wrote. The issue of who qualifies for financial assistance continues to be a sensitive topic.
I don't think if you're an able-bodied person, you should not be on food stamps. You should not. Shouldn't. Nope. Nope. And this is why a lot of Americans are obese, I believe, is because a lot of Americans are also on food stamps, and food stamps will inherently make you obese because you're not eating healthy food. 100%. If you can work, you got no business leeching. Exactly. Exactly. What about college students on student debt? Get a job. Get a job. Get a job. Bro, it's not that hard. My mom was on Social Security and on food stamps because my dad was on disability and had recently passed away. I'm not saying people... Guys, I'm not saying that we should just completely take away food stamps. I think if you're an able-bodied person, then you should work. That's what I'm saying. If you're an able-bodied person, then you should work. Also, high blood, everyone gets a job, basically, yeah. You can easily feed a family of 4 on 400 a month. Bro, me and my mom can feed each other for 2 weeks on $100 of groceries. That's just groceries. Like $100. Yeah. It's not hard. Work for food? What do you think this is? The Dark Ages? Oh no. For the Empire? for the Empire? Just explain what you meant. You shouldn't encourage hate speech. I meant that the thing she said about don't be mean to people, and that, but I guess it's my bad. Don't be mean to people. I'm not being mean to people. I'm being honest. The Empire? The Empire? I'm at the European Dark Ages. If you just, it's good to see 40K is growing on you already. 40K. Okay.
The link is in the description to sign up, or just visit Fat Loss Kitchen. And again,
Fat
this
loss.
is completely free. Now, Cat Pause unfortunately did not change her eating habits and carried on her crusade against society for their abuse and discrimination of fat people. This was all up until 2022.
I don't know how more people, like, why?
Invest your savings for more source of income. Yes, blood. Yes.
Is it that like, this is like jumping in a volcano.
Mordor?
Like if you
guys, what's wrong with me? Wait. Why am I referencing everything back to 40K and Lord of the Rings and Elden Ring? Fiction on the brain. Daisy's brain has evolved. Daisy's going through her nerd shit. Oh god. There's no escaping it now, Daisy. Oh no. You're stuck on the Lord of the Rings. It's too good. If you eat unhealthy, if you eat every day unhealthy food, of course you're gonna die young. That's so true. Yep. But a lot of people don't realize that. Daisy's slowly turning into Willie. Take it back. Take it back. Right now. I'm not Golem. I'll never be Golem. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? Do you understand me? I'm going to get very, very angry. I'm angry. I'm not Golem. Chat can't help you now, Willie. Chat cannot help you now. No one help him. No one. Willie must be on his own on this journey. Willie? You know what time it is? Willie? It's to the mines with you, my good sir. To the mines. To the mines right now. Grab yourself a torch or a lantern and get to picking. Me running to the mines. Oh, man. Oh, not Gollum. You're more like the Goblin King of the Hobbit. I never watched the Hobbit movies. I probably won't watch them. I just don't like overdone CGI. See, overdone CGI is stupid. I think the CGI in Lord of the Rings was like so good, but then like suddenly it's like current CGI is just like really bad. It looks terrible. I remember this day as it echoes off. Is it cold in there? OSHA didn't fix the cold. OSHA only fixed the stairs. Daisy, can I go too so I can supervise Willie? I will not steal anything he minds. No, I don't trust you. No. He must go on this journey alone. He must track track whatever. He must take this trip alone. He's like Frodo, guys. Okay? He is Frodo. He has to go alone. Okay? Bro's Frodo. He's got to go alone. Oh no, she said I'm the idiot, not even Sam. Walk in the valley of shadow of death. Yeah. Willie being sent without a Sam. I can send you a golem if you would like, Willie. Do you want a golem or do you want to go alone? He walks this lonely road, the only road he ever known. Oh God. Ah, yes, my own. No. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Okay. I have to go use the bathroom, guys. I've been holding it like for a while. How long have we been streaming? For 3 hours? Yeah, I've been holding my pee for 3 hours. So I need to go pee real quick, guys. I'm going to die if I don't. Also, I need more water. Willie, you're gonna kill her? Now we know what Bilbo Baggins meant. Oh my God. I'm walking away. I'm walking away. I'm walking away. I'm walking away. I can't. I can't with you. I just can't. Okay. We're gonna hop back here, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly. And then we aren't gonna hop into the alien game until a little bit later. So we're gonna play a little bit of another game, and then don't fall in. Don't trust me, I won't fall in. Don't worry. I'm okay. But isn't she the best? No. Daisy gets angry but then becomes too cute to take serious. No. Trust me, guys. Trust me. If you really saw me angry, you would know. Will we see Jim? I don't know. But I have to go pee, guys. I have to go pee, so I'll be right back. No, the wrong button. There we go. All right. Well, alien game. Daisy is playing Isolation tonight. Yeah. Okay. I have to go. I have to go pee. Hold on. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did you get a snack? Um. Um. I don't know. I don't know. Why? Why? Bruh. No. Keep your points. You little stinky butts. You little stinky butts. I did get a snack. I did get a snack, you stinky butts. You guys stink. You guys stink. Bruh. Freaking read me like a book. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Huh? What do you think this is? Huh? 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 Kind of crazy. Nope, the only thing I know about Spinos are the dinos. Spinos are the dinos. I think it's snack time. I'm snacking. How else am I supposed to get my 1 million for VIP? I don't know. Watch me a lot. Tier 3 sub. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna play a game, guys. Daisy ensuring we show up if we want the VIP. Yeah, I already do that. Watch you online. More. You have to watch me more. How do I buy a multi-tier sub? I'll teach you. I'll teach you. I haven't yet to figure it out. I'll teach you. Okay. Mute tab. Alright. You go to my channel, okay? You go to my channel. And then where it says click, it says gift a sub, you click there, okay? Right. So, I'm staring at you. No. Thorfinn, are you paying attention? It's teaching time. It's teaching time. Yes? Okay. So, you go to my channel, okay? Then you see like my name, and then there's like manage your subscription if you've subbed before. There's also a gift a sub button, okay? So you click the gift a sub button or manage your subscription. You go and manage your subscription. Maybe you don't. Anyways. There's a drop down that says tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. Manage your own sub. Gift is to give. Yeah. You go to you go to manage your own. And then you gotta click the drop down menu. It says tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. And that's where you click it. And then you resub. It is more expensive though. It is more expensive. Okay. They need a tier 5 sub? Ain't no way. That'd be crazy expensive. That'd be crazy expensive. But don't worry. In 2.0, tier 2 and tier 3 will be getting more emotes. So right now there's not really any, if any at all. But they will be getting more emotes that only they can use. Don't ever buy subs on mobile. No, yeah, don't do it on mobile. It's more expensive. Always do it on computer if possible. If possible. Okay. Game time. Game time. Oh, I'll send it in DM on Discord if you want. What do you mean? Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, sure. It put it in me Discord. Oh, okay. Okay. I might have to wait to get my own computer. I'm on my phone right now, and I don't see a drop down for the tier subs. Yes, it do be different on mobile. It do be different. All right. It's not yet time to play Alien Isolation, guys. So, we are going to play. Should I let you guys decide? What is my stream for tomorrow? That determines a lot. What am I streaming tomorrow? The Last of Us, and we're doing Discord movie night. Okay. Also, if you haven't joined the Discord, feel free to join now. Because tomorrow we'll be doing our Discord movie night, and we're gonna be watching Hereditary. It's a horror movie. Chat wanted to watch that one, so we're gonna be watching that one. So if you'd like to join Discord, feel free to chill with us tomorrow. I think, wait, what time are we starting? What time are we starting? I can't remember. I think it's like 7 or 8 EST. Don't join the Discord. They will make you offer your newborn child as an entry prize. Ain't no way. Nuh-uh. Hey, yo. Says the schedule. If you want 1,000,000 points, you need to be tier 3 sub with 1,500 hours and 30 minutes of watch time, excluding all the methods of getting points. Ah, yes. Like bonuses and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Disinformation to the minds. Yeah, disinformation. That's fake news. It's fake news. Don't join the Discord. They will conspire to gaslight you. Now that one's accurate. That one is a little bit accurate. Yes. Okay. I want to play some Valorant, guys. I want to play some Valorant. I haven't played Valorant in a long time. It's been a while. I don't even play it when I'm not streaming. Valto, don't worry, chat. Assuming an average of 3 hours per stream, you only need 520 streams the whole way through to tier 3. Well, what if I stream like what if I'm streaming 7 hours? Have you played Ready or Not? I have played Ready or Not. Yeah, I have it on my computer. Yeah. Actually, wait, no, I don't. I removed it from my computer because I haven't played in a bit. But I do have that one, yeah. Fun game. Agreed. Of course, Daisy's first thought is to gaslight him. It was fun. It was a joke. I've been playing that game. It's not easy. No, it's not easy at all. No. If it's a 7 hours per stream, it's 224 streams. Maldoran, you're so smart. You're good at math. You can't pull the VIP badge due to being a worker. Excuse me. Oh, you know what I realized after the fact of it all? The reward section will tell you when someone or something is new, even if it's just a change in price. I saw it say new, but forgot all about it, bro. Part-time worker. Bro, okay. Maybe I should leave it up to you guys. Do you guys want to decide on my next game? I can leave it up to you guys. Arctic helped in his own gaslighting? Yeah. No, we decided aliens. You can play Val. I don't know if I want to play Val. I don't know if I want to play. I guess I can. It's been a minute. Didn't you just say you wanted to play Val? Yeah, but I don't... Maybe you guys don't think Val is interesting. Maybe you guys think Val is boring and stupid. Daisy is a woman, please understand. Yeah. Alien, you can't really play here and there. What do you mean? Alien, you can't really play here and there? What do you mean? Nani? Oh, of course. My apologies, bro. I flip-flop all the time. I can't help it. Love me some Alien. Daisy only playing it once. I can promise you that. Yeah. You need 3 hour... You need 3 hour playtimes minimum? I'm not gonna finish the game today. I can tell you that right now. Guys, you guys don't know how slow I'm gonna be playing this game. If you guys haven't seen anything, if you think Elden Ring is slow, you have no idea how slow I'm gonna be playing Alien. Sessions, I mean? Oh, I don't stream only 3 hours. 3 hours is like just my yapping time. Daisy will be like a rabbit leaving little turd trails behind her. Yeah, basically. Yeah. There's a water balloon. Hey, yo. This bundle is crazy. Sorry, my game is like downloading and updating right now. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be crawling and peeking every corner twice. I do know that you can't really peek corners with the androids, and that if they see you, your best option is to just run. What poop talk did I come back to? Oh, we're just talking about how I'm gonna be so scared in Alien Isolation, and I will probably more than likely be like a rabbit and leave little tiny turds behind me because I'm so scared. Yep, that's why. Yep. On average, she streams about 7 to 8 hours on her days off, with a few hours on the weekdays if she feels up to it. Yeah, exactly. Tiny Tina turds. Tiny Tina turds. Teeny tiny turds. Teeny tiny Dee turds. Teeny tiny Dee turds. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm gonna have a snack. My game's almost done downloading. See, guys, it's been so long that I didn't even know there was an update. She's losing it, chat. Oh, you guys ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. Leave teeny tiny turds. Nom 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 nom. I got fruit snacks again. I got fruit snacks again. Grape. Do you guys ever pull out all of the gummy snacks that you have and then like line them up in rows with their designated fruits? I had Taco Bell for lunch and I'm still hungry. Metabolism is on the run today. Me and my mom had hamburger steak and I had french fries and she had mashed potatoes and we both had coleslaw. It was very good. And it came with a roll. But my mom had cornbread. That's some pathological stuff. It's just organized. It's pretty. It's pretty. Oh yeah, that way I can eat the best ones first. I want to eat Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's. Talking about the gas station, Bucky? Are you talking about that Bucky? The gas station? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The gas station? I had a Crunch Wrap Supreme. Those are good. I like the Crunch Wraps. Okay. I love drinking gas, bro. No, my chat's a bunch of weirdos. Oh, my game's messed up. I gotta fix it somehow. Yeah, the gas station have some good brisket sandwich there. I've never had it. I'd like to. Guys, my game is on my other monitor. How do I move it again? I forgot. Help. Help. I don't know why it always does this. Windows key arrow. That didn't work. Alt enter. Aha! That works better. Okay. There we go. Let me pause the BGM because it's playing in my ears. I think it's F4. I know it's not that one. I know it's not that one. You're so funny. Oh my god. It's too funny. It's making my spleen hurt. Okay, settings. Video. Window full screen. Close settings. Wait, why does it look so janky? How do I get it out of being full screen? I mean windowed now. Alt enter again? Oh, I gotta hit apply. Wait, no. There we go. I did it. 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 Okay. Okay. Are we good? Alt F4. No! Not Alt F4. You guys are crazy. Wait, now I want to go see this bundle now. Do you guys have volume, by the way? You guys have audio? Do you guys have it? Okay. Let's see. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Is it loud or quiet? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's Jeff doing there? Say what? Oh. Oh my god. Please show me them. Oh! Oh my god, this is so good. It's like a Nerf gun. No preview available. No preview available? Why would I buy it if I can't see what it does, bro? What? What? What is this knife? This thing. Whoa, why is it so... Oh my god. Could you guys imagine being stabbed by this? Could you guys imagine being stabbed by that? Like, what? Ain't no way. Oh, that would feel good. Very, very good at piercing. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does nothing but change colors. No, it definitely does something. We just watched. I just watched something. It do something. Mother trucker. Mother trucker. Those knives create wounds that form a wound that can't be closed. Yeah. Look at the little shark. Oh my god. Look at the little shark. Oh, he's so cute. And it comes with an op skin. Willie, it has an op skin. It has an op skin. Let's see if I can find it here. Maybe it's in here. Hello. Oh. Hello, Hayden. Welcome in. I'm on the lookout for it. Maybe it's in here and you can see the variant in here. Like, I don't want to buy it if I don't know what it looks like, you know? It's kind of weird. But it costs so much. I know. Ah, no. There it is. No preview available. What? I don't know the monetary value of riot points. How much is 2,700 RP? I'll show you. So 27. So you're looking at like 35 bucks to have like 3,600. But the bundle is 37. I mean 67. 6,700. So 6,700 would be like between 500 and 100. Hello, I haven't been here in so long. Yeah, welcome in. Happy Friday. So the one gun skin is like $26. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, it's expensive, guys. You have to click on the variant and then you can play the preview. The new thing is confusing at first. Yeah. Oh, really? Also, Willie, can you change it to Valorant on Kick and or Tito, whoever? Can you guys change it? Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Okay, I'll try it and see if it works. Oh, okay. Thank you, Hayden. I appreciate that. Oh my god. I didn't see anything I was editing. Okay, I'll close it. I'll show you the green one. Look at that! That's cute. Green? Yeah, green is good. So you have to get an ace for that effect? Yeah. There's the purple pink, the silver green, the black and purple, and the blue and orange. Oh, neat. Water balloon? It'd be cool if it was actually a shark. Wouldn't that be cooler? Because they have so much shark stuff. Like, why not have, like, a shark, you know? Wouldn't it be cool if, like, a shark came out of the ground and went... Yeah? The shark would have been way better. Shark in a water balloon? Why is live censored? Is it? It's probably because bots. That's probably why. Have a good alert, tactical. Probably because spam, I'll check. Yeah, probably. Great white breaching from below. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool, cool. There's a new tagline. Oh, that's a cute spray. Escalation. A cute little dog. I don't know. That skin is pretty cool, though. It's pretty cool, guys. It's pretty cool. I won't even lie. Alright. Time for some swift plays. I like the shark stuff. Yeah. Yeah, me too. It do be cute. It do be very cute. This is why I stopped playing live. Stop playing live service games. Money pits. Yeah. Valid.
Match found.
Valid. No! Oh, I caught it. My leg caught it, guys. I almost dropped my red gummy snack.
Hey, what's up, team?
Oh no.
Yo, what's good?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Oh no.
I'm chilling, man. It's good to hear.
Daisy is Spider-Man
I'm on my brother's PC right now. I played this game maybe a year or two ago, but I haven't played in a while.
Oh
shit.
no.
Hell yeah.
I think they're queued together. I think they're pretending. Now don't speak in-game, Daisy. Trust me, I won't.
All right, so I got a question. I'm younger and I don't really know a lot about this, but my brother, he jerks off. Stop.
Yo,
Stop.
what the fuck?
Stop. I don't like it, but I'm really trying to get him help, and I don't know if it's normal or not, but he does it multiple times every day. I'm not really old enough to do it yet, but I'm just wondering, is that normal?
Fuck if I know.
You gotta stroke your shit, eh?
Bro, what the heck? This is my first match in years, and this is what I have. Not
What the
years.
fuck you think I'm gonna do?
Bro, this is my first match in weeks, and this is what I come back to. This is why I kind of feel like you guys know how Marvel monitors your voice chat. I think
I remember that it always ended in
I think Valorant should monitor people's voice chats. Honestly. So many weirdos, bro. Yeah, it's a good thing I did not speak. These guys are cringe. Val got some crazy... Yeah. Yeah, they definitely need a monitoring system. Cause that was crazy. That was crazy inappropriate. I did not like that at all.
Where are you?
Reload him.
Damn it!
One enemy remaining.
Ah!
Down B.
I have the spike.
Dang it! Damn!
That was easy.
Oh, that dink was good on Jet though. That was good. That was a good dink on her. The only time I played this, every match I had out of 4, someone said, "Is there any females here?" But yeah, these Jets are about to make her beat butt in this game. No, my guys, my rival skills are way better than this.
You want to swap?
Stay focused.
Way better.
Thank you.
I'm like a different beast in Rivals.
Show me a target.
I'll find you. Marked one.
Damn it, flank.
Reloading.
One flash.
Uh-oh.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Watch your eyes.
Bro, why didn't you shoot it?
Good try.
Daisy's secretly just avoiding Ramos because she's too good and didn't want the enemies to feel bad.
We all start somewhere.
I mean, did you guys see the stats that I showed you for my MVP match? I got 27 kills. And like 2,400 healing. I'm like kinda cracked.
Cut their walls down.
Where are you?
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted killed. My ultimate is ready.
Bro doesn't even check corners.
Removed.
Reload
One
him.
enemy remaining. Still waiting.
Enemy spotted B. Spike planted.
Sweet dreams, asshole. Last round in
I
the
don't know
half.
how I feel about
Buy
that.
the best guns you can.
This is the gun, guys. I don't know how I feel about this. Interesting. It's like an overpowered Nerf water gun. Overpowered Nerf water gun, bro.
I'll find you. Spike is down. Spike down A.
Damn, he was sitting right there. Ugh.
Trap destroyed.
Joke's over. You're dead. Spike planted. They are so dead.
Bro.
Here.
Bro. Well, now you're screwed.
No targets. No distractions.
Well, I guess that's one way to use an ult. With an op, though, is crazy.
Last player standing.
Oh, bro. Oy vey.
Switching sides.
Wow, yeah, the big wow.
You man ready for a light show?
Yeah. That was something. He's bad. He's not great. All he had to do was hide behind his old wall, scope in. Sometimes that's too much for some people, Willie. Sometimes it's too much for some people. Some people just can't comprehend. Crazy work. Tame with a sniper out here? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
I got you, bruv.
I'll find you.
Enemy B. Enemy spotted B. Enemy B. Enemy B. Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted.
Ah be abi.
Dang it.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Enemy spotted B.
Sorry, Jet.
Dang it. You got one though. That's your share.
Remember.
I'm
stay out of
4
the
and
fire.
4, which is not bad.
Super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
It's not bad. Being someone that's hasn't played that often, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. As long as you get 1 kill per death, you're doing just fine. Just fine. Just fine. Just fine. I'm doing just fine. Just fine.
My ult's not ready. Where are you?
Bro.
Last player
Oh my
standing.
god, this omen.
Spike planted.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
Have a good luck, Thurfin. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Why does he have... Wait, why does he have snipers if he can't snipe? It makes him... It making me look bad. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Also, you can buy heavy armor. You don't have to buy light armor.
I'll find you.
Neutralized. Enemy spotted B. Gone. They found my trap.
Oh?
On art.
Careful here. Typical.
Enemy spotted B.
Where are you?
It's too quiet.
$30 seconds left.
Stay here, Fid. Stay here.
You will not kill my allies.
Here.
On site.
10 seconds left. My ult's not ready. Spike planted.
Bring them down.
I'll find you.
Ah, mother...
Last player standing.
I knew there was gonna be one mid.
You lose.
enemy remaining.
Excuse me, I'm working.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Did everyone see that?
That's crazy.
Match point. So Chamber's more than just a nice suit. Well done.
It's okay, guys. I'm still breaking even. Well, I'm still 6'6", so it's all right. It's all right. That's a crazy name. Do you guys see the name of this Reyna? Do you guys see the name of this Reyna? Bro, that's crazy.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
What the? Bro, that's... Oh my god, people are...
I'll find you.
The hunt begins. Goodbye. Enemy spotted B.
Oh, how the... Did she know I was behind her?
Spike planted.
How? How?
Face your fear.
That's crazy work. That's crazy work.
I have them. Here.
Last player standing.
Bro, behind you.
Behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you.
My ultimate's ready.
To your left.
Good try.
Oh, they heard the clap in your cheeks, bro, Bad Lauren.
Sudden death.
No,
Every
bro.
fight is a lesson.
How does someone whip around the corner like that? That's crazy. That's wild. Bro got me wheezing with that. Now I kind of remember why I kind of like Marvels more now, to be honest. Marvels is quicker and well, I don't know. If you're playing with a friend, Marvels is better. If you're playing solo, I think Val's better.
Here. Time's up. Let's go.
I think why do we only have one person on B?
A main, very heavy. One mid.
Enemy spotted B.
Where are you? Mark 3. Mark 4.
Ain't no way I didn't hit any of them. That's crazy, bro. That's criminal.
Spike
That's
planted.
criminal. That's criminal.
Try again.
Oh my god, bro. You're telling me, look at this. I hit 3 of them. I hit 3 of them.
Player standing.
Teleport's ready.
Attackers win.
Yes.
Oh boy. Well, good thing we're playing Rivals on Sunday, guys. And I didn't break even. I went 7 and 8. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. I went 7 and 8. Was cursed chat at the start. It set the mood for the whole game. Yeah. Is it gonna show chat how she carries? Oh, Willie will be playing with me, guys. Willie's gonna be playing with me on Sunday.
Match found.
Because I can't play it alone. So, you guys are gonna have a Willie in stream. I got the Willinator. The Wilster. The Williamer. Ain't no way it's the same person.
I love pigeons.
The Willionator.
Everyone is afraid of something.
The Wilster. The Willingston.
Meow.
Oh my god.
That's what a pigeon sounds like.
Why are there so many weird people, guys? Instead of doing ID checks, guys, I think they should do mental health checks for people who use the internet. You know how they're like, oh yeah, you need your ID to use YouTube? Nah, I think it needs to be a mental health check. I think if you have a mental disability, you should not be on the internet. 90 plus IQ? No, that's way too generous.
Yeah.
I never played Euro before.
You gotta like bump that up. You gotta have like higher than like, I don't know, 110 at least.
Wait, can you come here real quick?
At least a higher, like 110. Clip that? What do you mean clip it?
Yeah, kiss my booty.
Oh, okay. That's a little freaky, bro.
Thanks.
Where are you? Mark 3. My ult's not ready.
Can I get help over here?
Careful here.
Why did everyone take their time? Why did everyone take their time?
Last player standing.
You sold me.
I pinged 3 people. Oh my god.
Okay, guys.
This is why I play Marvel Rivals.
Okay, guys. I have a plan. Someone come with me. Someone come with me.
I'm not
Please,
going
anybody.
with that retard. No.
Anybody.
I got you.
Okay. We're gonna push mid. Come on.
When the VOD comes out, I'll send it
Use me
in
as bait,
Discord,
use me
the
as bait.
timestamps for making it a funny short. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, let's go.
I'll find you.
Motherfucker!
Okay, let's go. Let's go over here. Wait, where's Spike?
Bro, TP'd. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, TP'd all the way to the other side.
Bro.
Cutting through.
Last player standing.
Aww. Nice try.
I have a plan.
That's Reyna is not
Bro's
as
an
fearless
idiot.
as she appears.
Bro's an idiot. He's an idiot. A full-on idiot. I'm pretty sure monkeys are smarter than these folks. They just might be. Have you guys ever seen that hairless chimp? Bro, I saw what a hairless chimp looks like. Bro, oh my god, they're so ripped. It's scary.
Where are you? Hi! I'm pissed! Mark 4.
Lights out. My ult's ready.
Spike down A.
Breaking them.
I don't want to play Fade anymore.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Just
I don't want to play Fade anymore.
Last round before the switch.
user credits.
I have. It's wild. The things are muscular. Yeah, they're crazy. Bro, making me look like Thumb Chin from earlier. Thumb Chin. Thumb Chin? Bro makes me look like Thumb Chin from earlier. Thumb Chin. Thick
Where
gaunt.
are
Oh.
I'll find you.
Decoy. It's you and me.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B. Headshot.
Destabilizing.
Last player standing.
That's crazy.
Switching
Rivals,
sides.
rivals, rivals is better. Rivals is better.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
Everything is fine. Just fine. I'm just gonna listen to my music.
Time to jump.
I have the spike. Where are you? My ult's not ready. Bring them down. Reloading. Found one.
Dang it!
Spike down A. Last player standing.
The music didn't help.
Show me a target.
Well, now they know where you are, buddy. You better go.
Match point.
I didn't bring a snack. Did anyone bring a snack?
Everything is fine, 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 fine. Everything is fine, 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 fine.
I think we need the spike.
Go get Spike then.
Get what I want. Decoy. Multiple enemies A.
Last player standing.
Almost had him.
I have the spike.
Whoa, dude. You're scaring me. You got this, bro. You're better. Oh! One more.
Where are you? Marked one. Right
Oh!
where I thought.
One more.
Ah! 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. That makes 3.
Okay.
Ten seconds left.
Dang it!
Defenders win.
Ah! Bro. My anxiety was going crazy. Oh, I hated that.
Found.
I hated that so much. That was so hard. I didn't like it. You did great, Daisy, but nobody can carry a team full of 600-pound life humans. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to be an initiator again, please. Why does no one play initiator? Why? Why? Gecko!
My crew is coming through.
I once tried Valorant and found out the only way of getting good was via sell your soul. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Yeah, basically. Tito will be happy wherever he may be. Yeah.
That team has a healer too, but you won't be enough.
Oh god. Well, she wants Spike. I'll let her have Spike. If she wants Spike, I'll let her have it.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Okay. My little buddy. How do you... Is that how you do it? The little... I don't have wingman now, you dumb.
Up and away. Someone's there.
Are you... How did I not kill them?
Mosh pit. Spike down B.
I'm fine. 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 I'm fine.
Enemy spotted B. For you.
Last player standing.
You fought well.
Team Ace. That's true. Good advice. Up we go. Dizzy has targets.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done after this match. I'm done after this match. I'm done after this match. I don't want to be here anymore.
Right here.
I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. No.
Cover going out.
No. Mother trucker. Oh my god.
Someone is mid.
Blinding.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. Low.
What is this, my brother?
If you must fall,
Oh my god.
then fall near me.
Oh my god. 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 I'm not playing this game anymore. Nope. 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 I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. This is Daisy? Yeah, that's accurate.
Someone is B.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted mid.
Right here. No bother. Refreshing.
Bravo.
Enemy spotted A. I have the spike.
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
Yeah. I just got scammed. Like, my crosshair was definitely...
Last round in the half.
Alright.
We cannot keep our goods after this.
I
Spend
need
all.
this. Thank you.
Daisy actually gonna do a road from bronze to celestial rank on Rivals? Yeah, probably.
Cállate.
Yay. Just do that, just do that.
Are you kidding me?
You will not
Are
kill
you
my
kidding
allies.
me? Yeah, I'm done after this game. Mm-hmm.
Drop in
Yep.
a smoke.
Yep. Yep. I'm done. I'm done. Yep.
Here.
Willie, do you want to play some comp on Rivals on Sunday? You want to play some comp?
Joke's over.
Daisy, do you want a Baja Blast? I would love a Baja Blast.
Eliminate.
I would love a Baja Blast. We can do that? Okay. Cool beans.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
How we won? I don't know.
I am.
I don't know how we won. I wish we
Switching
didn't.
sides.
It'd been closer to being done.
Don't worry. The house always.
Reloading.
Oh, I wish we would have lost so we would have been closer to being done. It's painful being here. Now I remember why I haven't touched this game in a while. One, just to prolong the suffering? Yeah, I wish it wasn't. Poor Daisy struggling. Yep.
There's like some maze. Yes, Sage.
Camera taken out.
Thank you.
Wi-Fi destroyed.
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there. Spike down A.
No!
One
my
enemy
God.
remaining.
Don't worry, Sunday you can show everyone your #1 Jeff in A. Oh my God. I swear, guys, I don't suck at this. I don't suck at FPS. I just
They
suck
mess
at
with
this
one
game.
of us, they mess with all of us.
Oh, we prolonged the suffering even more. I got back into playing CS2, and boy, I am A at the game right now. No, CS is just ass. CS is just ass. That game is terrible. It's about as bad as Valorant.
Dizzy's up. Sana, sana.
Careful now. Joke's over. You're dead. Found you. Enemy spotted B. Got one.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
No, we prolong the suffering more. Please. Make it stop.
I could just outlive them. Nah,
Make
good
it
for
stop, please. My brother in Christ, please. DJ Khaled would be proud. Another one. No. I don't like DJ Khaled.
Let's mess him up.
I don't like him. At
Pull it
all.
off.
Wait. What? What? No! No!
There's 2 mid. They just be man. They're up.
Right there. One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
You will not.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
We are just too good.
What a bad wall.
Match point.
What a bad wall.
This reminds me of this one time
It
where
was
I
really
got-
bad. Through the Omen? Yeah. Through the Omen. What a placement. Thanks, Mr. Valiant, for thinking, for making this possible. No. We don't thank them. We don't like them. We don't like them.
I am everywhere.
No.
Hey.
Be,
Or mid.
eh,
Actually, I don't know.
Careful now. Tripwire destroyed.
Last player standing.
Your duty is
Spike
not
planted.
This is the op last round, no balls, bro.
Last player standing.
You know I'm not a boy, so like even if you say no balls, that has no effect on me because I don't have balls. That I'm not a boy.
Sudden
It
death.
doesn't work on me. I have no armor either.
Only way to keep them all dead.
I have no armor. This is bad. Damn it, she's immune. I don't have balls. As a leather, I don't have any balls. Where should I stand? This feels too high. Maybe I should crouch. Be less hard. No egg yolks. That accent makes me laugh. What one? Unbox like that? Okay. Should I stand here at an angle? Or should I look here?
I will find you.
Pow! Pow!
enemy spotted A.
Of course they wouldn't come.
Help.
Last player standing.
Found you. Cage triggered.
Spike planted. Long.
Thank God it's over.
Attackers
Thank
win.
God it's over. Oh my God. I've never been happier to finish a game. Oh my God. Get me off this game. Get me off. Get me off. Get me off. Get me off. I don't want to be here anymore. Get me out of here. Get me out of here right now. Oh, thank God. Oh. That was terrible. That hurt a lot. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Nope. Nope, I didn't like that. Nope, nope, nope. So close to a comeback, though. Thank God it wasn't. Thank God it wasn't. Ugh. God, that was so painful. It's so painful. I hated that. I hated that so much. I hated it. That was big booty indeed. The suffering ends. I'm happy I'm done with suffering. I'm happy about that. Oh boy. Thank God it wasn't. That's how you know you're fed up with the game. But yeah, maybe my Valorant days are over, guys. Maybe I'm stuck on Marvel Rivals. It's possible. It's possible. See, it's 5 p.m. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I mean, that's okay, Daisy. They got... We can join. Tourneys? Tournaments? Is that what you mean? Tournaments? Don't know what that means. Yeah? Oh, okay, okay. Tournaments? I don't know if I can do a tournament. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That seems a little out of my wheelhouse. I'm not that good of a Jeff. I'm not that good of a Jeff. Gotta be Diamond Plus, though. I'm not a Diamond Plus player. I'm not a Diamond Plus player. LOL? What do you mean, LOL? What do you mean, LOL? Huh? What do you mean, LOL? If you dial in your ults on Jeff, you're Diamond Plus. His ults are hard, though. There are all VTuber rival tourneys last year, so you got a shot. They wouldn't want me, though, guys. Not with my opinions. Nah, they don't want me. They would be like, no, you make other people uncomfortable because of your opinions. Your healing, kills, assists, all that jazz is already on point. No. 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 I disagree. I disagree. That's called having a pathological advantage. Is it? Is it? They're already in a funk because they have to be in my presence. Already. All right. I'm trying to decide. Do I want to hop into the game earlier or watch YouTube videos? Which one? Thorfinn, hi! Are you back? Psychological, not pathological. Oh. Oopsie. I can't read. Dyslexia. Indeed, welcome back. If my shit ass can get gold in just a dozen matches, you can rank up. I mean, we could try. We can try. We can try. I don't know if it'll work, but we can try. I'm trying to decide, do I want to quickly go and do my chores? Or, play a little bit of game and then Alien? Well, I think I should go do chores really quickly, guys. If you do chores, I'll make food. I should also make food before playing Alien. Because I don't know how long I'm going to be playing. I could be playing quite a while. I'm starving. Okay, we can do that then. You guys can take a chore. I'll take a chore break and you guys can go get some food and stretch your legs and stuff. How's that sound? Everyone good with that? Yes, ma'am. Sounds great to me. Alrighty. Okay. Well, hold on 1 second before we do that. Eek. Hold on. I need to change something really quickly. Eek. Eek. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. I'm looking for something, but I can't find it. Oh god, those are some good farting sounds, right? Someone get her a diaper? Hey, yo. That's crazy talk. That's crazy. Okay, 1 second. I have to do something. Pro level fart sounds. Do you guys think there's a competition for farting? You guys think there is? Fart sounds? Not like farting, but like fart sounds. Because if there is, I'd like to join. I think I'd be pretty good. 100% probably. I have a CD that has compilation, competition farting. Ayo, did I find my true calling? Did I find my true calling? That's not gonna work. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum. Animate. Okay. Download. Daisy will rank #1 NA fart lady. Farty May. Oh. Ain't no way. Farty May. That's crazy. That's something. That certainly is something. Okay. This. Okay. Here. 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 Wait, hold on. Loop. Boom. Desktop. This. Boom. Okay. Goes here. Ba-na-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see if this works now. Okay, it does work. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. I made this really quickly, guys. Because you guys are going to be going to do something. So there will be no one to play Words on stream. So I kind of wanted just to have the be right back. I'm going to move right over here. Okay, guys. Okie dokie. Looks perfect. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of at work though, Daisy. I ain't going to be anywhere. Well, you can do something. You can do something. But I have to go take care of chores and stuff, guys. So, guys, go get something to eat. Take a minute to rest if you need to. I will be right back. I will be periodically on my phone checking chat and stuff. So, if anyone comes in, try and be nice to them. And I will greet them if I can. On kick, you guys, I will be right back. I hope you guys understand. I gotta take care of some chores. But I will be right back. No worries. Try to be nice. Yeah, it'll be really hard for you guys. I know. Super hard. Okay. I'll be right back. That startled me. Ha-ha! She's back and farty as ever. Yeah. Yeah. Did you guys miss me? Did you guys miss me? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Farty May, we missed you. Oh, welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate that. Not really. To the mines? Yeah, to the mines. To the mines. Welcome back. Thank you, Thorfinn. Yeah, welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I got food, but that means we have to watch something while I eat, guys. I wasn't able to eat. I wanted to come back as soon as possible. Hold on, I have to rub my eyes. My eyes feel weird. Okay, there we go. You too for unfollowing? Yeah, Hinge and Astra to the mines. To the mines. I sentence you to the mines right now. Right now. You guys gotta go mine gold or something. Willie, I'll bite the cables again. No, you won't. No, you won't. I should get a minecart on my Switch. Minecraft. I don't know why I said minecart. We're gonna have to watch a video though, guys. While I eat, if that's okay. I'm sorry, I didn't have time to really eat and cook and do chores. I wanted to come back. Did you cook again? What do you mean cook again? I cooked and now I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. Ah, you guys can't see me. There we go. Okay. What do you guys want to watch? What do you guys want to watch? Badly translated history is something I like. Badly translated history. Can we roast more people with poor financial decisions? Oh, we sure can. Willie and I saw a video the other day that we would
What's your criticism?
We thought would be very interesting. Yes. Kind of wanting some Popeye's chicken. Popeye's is good. Popeye's is good. Just in time to put you on my PC and free up my phone. Hello. All right.
You live at home as a third.
All right. Here we go. Perfect timing? Yeah, it is perfect timing. All right. I'm going to go here. Gonna get you guys a video set up. That's not right. Okay. There we go. You guys saw my Twitch. That's okay. That's nothing bad. All right. So this one is $350,000 plus of LGBT debt, which I think should be pretty interesting, to say the least. Should be pretty interesting, right? Should be pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. We're not gonna do a react to this one. We're just chilling and watching while I eat. Okie dokie, guys. Are we all ready? Let me get the audio fixed again. Okay, audio is good. LGBT debt? What the hell? Yeah. We'll roast him for you. It's fine. Don't go too hard, guys. Don't go too hard, okay? Okay.
You live at home as a 30-year-old. I don't give a fuck about your Mustang.
That's a pretty nice Mustang.
Off to a strong start.
I'm not gonna lie.
I told you you're a bag.
So the Amex card, I only got that because it's an Amex card. It's an Amex Gold.
What the does that even mean?
Like a cool status symbol and all that kind of stuff.
What are you talking about then?
Credit Karma, you know, I saw it as.
You saw it on Credit Karma, so that was a cool status? You're not the alpha you think you are.
How's the volume, guys? Oh, my phone went black. Okay, there we go. How's the volume? It's a status symbol. Bro, far from an alpha if he's doing it all for clout. Audio's good. It's good? Okay.
Hammer Elite is the best YouTube membership shows ever. Hammer Elite sends you a $10 you'll ever join.
From Tampa, Florida, and this is Financial Audit.
Welcome over from Florida, sir. So what are you
Florida.
doing in Florida for a living?
So I work in marketing for a telecommunication company.
Okay.
And I've been doing that for a couple years now.
Good.
And
what are you making?
so it's about $87.5 is what I make pre-tax.
Pretty good.
That's great.
Yeah.
What
Makes
is
the
going
money.
wrong? Because that is great. What hits your account on a monthly basis?
So it's about $5,000 a month.
Okay. Cool. Well, yeah. Okay. I mean, are you getting some heavy hits?
You know,
I mean,
it's
5,000 a month.
Yeah, so that's going to be after any
69.
sort of deduction.
No, actually, that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, that does make sense. So how you living on 5,000 and Tampa Bay? It's not uberly cheap, but it's also not like the hyper most expensive parts of Florida. So
It's pretty expensive, actually.
pretty expensive,
yeah,
though.
Yeah, I mean, you know, comparative to like other places like Orlando or Miami, I mean, it's up there, man.
Really, compared to Miami?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. No,
Orlando,
recently-
I would definitely say, yeah.
I mean, recently they were saying that it's like $90,000 for a single family home.
Okay.
You know, for the income. So,
Well,
you know,
good
I'm
news. You're
close.
at 85.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
what is actually the problem? What the is going on?
So, you know, as we take a little deep dive in what's going on, I'm sure you'll see it. But I do have kind of a housing situation going on right now that I hope to.
What?
So it's kind of a house that's on the verge of foreclosure.
How are you on the verge?
How you make that much money on be on the verge of foreclosure? What?
The foreclosure.
So it was.
I wouldn't be laughing, but I appreciate it.
I don't want to laugh about the situation. It was kind of unfortunate. It's with an ex and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, the mortgage went unpaid for a couple months because she was limited in it by itself. Yeah.
I was picking up he vibes, but that's okay. Keep going.
You know, it's just, you know, I'm confident about my manly self. So, you know, got a skin routine. So, you
That
know.
was not why.
Yeah, no. So, yeah, I mean, I love being in the area, but
That was wild. Can I have his income? He clearly doesn't deserve it. True.
you know, I didn't like the relationship. So I had to move out. And
Because she was a woman.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys got it together? Is she on the mortgage?
Yeah, so basically what happened.
If she is on the mortgage, then why wouldn't she want to not f her credit and pay parts of it?
You know,
okay, actually, yeah. Just tell me what's going on.
Yeah, I'll tell you what's going on. So we bought the house.
You just hit me with one of these.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man.
So I bought the house in August of 2023 with her after we had, you know, a minor breakup. We got back together and I was like, hey, you know, let's buy a house, build some equity.
Would you buy a house with someone you already broke up with once? Would you? Hell no. Neither would I. In his situation, hell no. That's wild. He's obviously batting for the other team. I don't know why he co-housed with a woman, to be honest, because they dated.
Minor breakup.
Yeah.
How long?
Probably a couple months.
Couple
Probably
months, just wanted to bottom a little bit. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, just, you know, like 2 months, whatever. So when we got back together, I was like, all right, you know, we need to start building some equity eventually. And
Yeah,
you know, the
okay,
housing
sure.
market is not going to get any better. So might as well buy a house, we'll build some equity and whatnot. Yeah. So,
I'm
anyways,
sorry, I don't know if you said it, but though, how long were you guys together at that point?
it was a little over like 2.5 years.
Okay.
3 years ish.
Why not marriage then before getting a house together?
I was a little skeptical about marriage, but I wanted
Then yeah, let's get on a mortgage together.
What?
I know. Yeah. So it was just.
What? What? I love it here. Bro, so deep in the closet, he's finding Christmas presents. Oh my God. Bro. I have so many questions. I have so many questions.
Kind of in the moment, I was like, hey, man, let's.
He even calls her man. He's
yeah.
really dreaming about it.
Yeah.
So when we bought the house, it was up in Holiday, Florida, which is actually not the best city or county whatsoever, but we got what we wanted. It was a 3-bedroom, 2-bath with 2-car garage.
Yeah, but that's not spur of the moment. You still have to look for a house.
Yeah.
You still have to apply for loans.
Yeah,
Find the best rate. That's not just an immediate thing.
Yeah, so we did some searching for the houses. We spent a couple months researching, and we came across this house and had everything that we wanted.
Why did she want to get into this with you? Did she see marriage?
I think she did.
So why'd you her over?
Valid question. One second, guys. I think I have to kill my cat for a second. I'll be right back. I think I need to kill my cat. Yeah, I had to kill him. Okay.
Like,
that's so true though. Like, why would you? This guy's a terrible person. This guy's a terrible person.
That then.
I didn't think I fucked her over. I had the.
Bro, I don't think I fucked her over. Really? Really? I don't think I fucked her over. What?
Yeah, I mean, I bought the house with the intentions of being there, for a long time.
Yeah, but you let her on because she thought she was gonna get married.
House, not the relationship.
Yeah, so we lived in the house for a couple months, and then we ended up breaking up. So it just
was a couple months. And to be clear, both of you on the mortgage.
So yes, we were both on the mortgage because I had a co-sign for it. Yes. Well, I'm still on the mortgage. Yes, and so is she.
She's still on the mortgage.
Yeah, she's still on the mortgage.
When did you guys break up?
It was April of 24, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so over a year ago.
Oh my God.
Decently over, like a year and a quarter ago.
Yeah, and the issue that we had with it was I wasn't on the deed. She was. So I had no ownership of the property, but I was tied to it through the mortgage.
Interesting.
So we had this verbal agreement that she would live at the house, continue to pay the mortgage, and that's how it was for up until the early 2025.
Okay, so who moved out?
I did.
I'm gonna kill my cat, guys. I swear to God.
So are you paying double rent?
No, so actually my parents are very...
You moved in with your parents at 30?
I did, yeah. Yeah, I love saying that.
Hey, Ma! Can we get some meatloaf?
No, so...
yeah?
So they have been very fortunate in letting me live at home, and that's been able to let me build some cash to...
Wait, why is the house not sold? Did you guys want to sell the house?
Have you seen the market recently?
It's not great, but if you're about to get... What would you rather do? Sell a house or get foreclosed on?
Oh, I would love to sell the house.
Then why haven't you guys sold the house?
For real.
It's on the market right now.
It's on the market right now.
Yeah.
It should have been on the market a long time ago.
Yeah, small house under 1,500 square feet. That makes it definitely harder to sell for sure.
Yeah, and the whole neighborhood is for sale. Whole neighborhood.
Ooh.
And it's
well, is that in a literal...
Not in a literal sense, but there's multiple homes like listed for that in that
Yeah,
neighborhood.
no, I mean, Texas and Florida have a supply surplus for sure.
Yeah.
So, falling housing, we just hit literally this morning record high housing prices in the United States. Well, Florida and Texas are falling because we're allowing builders to build in those places. Yeah, I mean, it looks honestly kind of like a not great place.
Yeah,
I'll be
and
honest.
I get
This is
weekly
the-
updates from the realtor, and they always tell me, hey, you know, there's X amount of views over the past week. There's been this many saves.
So what's this foreclosure risk?
So,
oh my gosh. Okay, so
I'm
what did
gonna
you
get to
buy
that.
it for?
So we bought it at $350, and that
Okay,
included
you bought it
a
for
down payment
$350, which,
assistance.
by the way, it was listed for
So it was
at that point.
$335 when we bought it, and then we had a down payment
And then you
assistance.
guys listed it for sale, $385, dropped it to $375, now $365. That is showing to a buyer that you are willing to drop it to about $335.
Yeah. And I hope that doesn't get to that point, because at that point we would rather do a deed in lieu than.
Why'd you guys break up?
So the reason why we broke up, we just weren't seeing eye to eye. We had different paths.
Right after you guys moved in together and got on a mortgage together?
You know, it's kind of one of those things to, you know, maybe this is the spark that we needed to get into a house and continue the relationship. And
You told Lindsay you guys got into a scuffle.
we did. Yeah, we did get into a scuffle, and
You
it
and a
was-
woman.
Yes, me and a woman.
Into a scuffle.
Yes. Into
You beat her?
No, not a physical scuffle. I would never beat a woman.
Oh, what the else is the scuffle?
A verbal argument. What?
What?
do you mean?
I don't think that's what a scuffle
What
is.
the hell?
We had a verbal argument, and
Okay, about what? Because that was such a big decision to make when you guys are on a house together.
when you deal with a person who is so ignorant of the situation, and
Who?
they're just not
Her?
seeing. Yes. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
And they just don't see eye to eye, and no matter how much you talk to them, it always leads to an argument. You don't
What
want.
were we discussing?
So it could literally be anything. And, you know, it was just being with this person was so annoying. And it was just, I could not be with her.
The
at that
person he
point.
was with for 2.5 years before getting on a mortgage with her and then broke up after 2 months of
He's
closing
the
house.
problem, it's
What the fuck are
him.
you talking about?
At the time, I was like, I
When
need
did
to
you
buy a home.
decide you were breaking up with her? Was it before the mortgage or after the mortgage?
It was after the mortgage.
Really? And
Yes.
how
Oh my
quickly
God.
did you break up after deciding you were going to break up?
It was in 2024 when I decided
And
to break
she
up with
lives
her.
there now?
No. So I didn't get to that part. So 2024 happened. She gets a tax bill for $5,000 because escrow.
What kind of
had-
tax? Okay, property.
Yeah, so they hadn't been collecting enough for escrow. So there was a
Ugh.
tax bill of $5,000.
Oh my god.
And she had no idea about this. She was not educated on it. So
Well, yeah, I mean, it probably jumped up because of new purchase.
did.
I'm sure they were homesteading before.
Yeah. And so she never filed for homestead. And
What, in 2024? Did you wait? How long was the house owned at that point?
so we bought it in
May I
August.
please know what
So
you ate? I had just 2 tacos just now that are like rice and beans and chicken with some cheese and lettuce. It was really good actually. Very big. Very full. Hi Connor, welcome in. Yeah, and I'm drinking water right now. Yeah, my food was really good though, guys. It was really good. I just finished.
what is that?
Would there
for?
have been homesteading at that point? I'm just talking. It probably jumped up from the previous owner.
It could have
The
been.
assessment from the previous owner, and they falsely assessed it from the mortgage
They
standpoint.
they very well could have been. I had no idea.
Okay, keep going.
Yeah, so we ended up breaking up, and she got the tax bill, and she reached out to me, and she's like, "What is this? Why is the mortgage payment going up a couple $100 a month?" And
What
I
is the mortgage payment?
was, after the tax bill? $3,400
Just
a month.
now.
$3,400 a month.
Ooh.
Whoa. The fuck is your rate? Yeah, the property tax must be substantial. That is, that's
Yeah.
not great. Okay.
No, it wasn't good. And prior to the tax bill, it was about
Yeah, you
28.
couldn't afford that on your own for sure.
No,
Okay.
no. So it was about $2,800 prior to that. So I was giving in about $1,600 for my half, including expenses. And that,
I'm
that
gonna
covered
call her in the post show.
Good luck.
There is no way around it.
Good luck.
Yeah, but I want to hear her
What?
perspective
Okay.
because you essentially called her a bitch. She's like, oh, she's a ignorant bitch. And I had to break up
Well,
with her
I'm not
because
gonna
of
lie
that.
to you. She is, she is kind of a bitch to deal with. And
I don't care who you are. I don't really think you have the right to slander someone you are in or were in a relationship with on the internet. I just think it's not good.
You know, we're still dealing with the price cuts of the house. And I told her, I was like, listen, this house is going to end up short selling or it's going to go to deed in lieu.
And what's her philosophy of the current sale?
She doesn't care, honestly. And this is what I was going to cover. So in February of this year,
Calling her an ignorant bitch, roasting her online, which can't defend herself, and her POV is kind of lame behavior. Yeah. Agreed. Nah, he doesn't have the right more so since he probably knew this would happen and never told her.
she just completely stopped paying the mortgage because I told her, like, listen,
What the
yeah, it was January. I told her, like, listen, this is a good opportunity for us to look at selling the house. We obviously are not going to keep this. We can go on our separate ways. And there's
What's y'all's relationship right now?
We hate each other.
Oh God.
Why? What is with these toxic breakups? I'll never get it. I've never had a toxic breakup.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you people?
But I'll be honest, Caleb. I'm glad that
Please.
relationship happened because of the current relationship that I'm in is probably the best one I've ever been in.
Oh, well,
Not even probably. It is
probably
the
getting
best
that
relationship
PP
that I've
now.
been in.
Okay, he's finally taking it up the ass and he's super proud of it. Okay.
Caleb even said it. Caleb said it. He's taking it up the butt now.
Hey, we all get it.
No, so after I told her that, like, listen, we got to sell this house.
Bro.
And she had this recommendation that
He's
her
taking
friends
it up
could
the
move
butt,
in
guys.
and they would pay rent, and that I just needed to help putting together a lease agreement for renter.
So,
and I told her,
yeah.
absolutely not, because then we're liable for all the stuff that happens if something breaks. I'm like, no, you can't afford this. You can barely afford an apartment on your own. So why do you think that being a landlord would be a better decision?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard. I can understand the desire to temporarily do it until the market recovers in the area. So it's not like the ultimate worst take, but it definitely, I mean, co-ownership and a mortgage together, co-landlording, broken up, combative relationship, then having to actively manage it
Can't fool me
yourself
with
unless you
those
get a property
mannerisms.
manager, which would take about 10 to 15%.
Right.
But even still, it might not have been the worst option.
Well, I mean, and that could be an option, but after I had mentioned that to her, I was like, listen, this is not going to work whatsoever. Like, we need to sell the house. I was not in a position to say anything because I wasn't on the deed of the house. So I couldn't list it for sale. After that communication, she completely stopped talking to me whatsoever. And then that's
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, come on. Why?
Why?
Connect some dots.
No,
Why?
I really have no idea. After I had mentioned that, it was about a couple.
Does anybody want to maybe... I don't know. I feel like I get an inkling of feeling that, like, she probably caught on that, like, he liked to take it up the butt now, and he probably cheated on her, and maybe it was with another guy. And if so, I could legitimately see why she wouldn't want to talk to him. He's lucky he still has clothing because she could have just burned it all.
Weeks later, I was at an event and I got a notification that my credit score had gotten a huge impact. And it was because she had missed the payments.
So
for
you
March.
pay her and then she
Think
makes
he's more
the
of a
full?
mistress type? Mm.
So I would pay her my half. It was the
It's a
1600.
retribution?
Whatever you want to call it.
Well, I don't.
Honestly, I agree. She most definitely sniffed out his sussy behavior considering how blatantly obvious it is. Yeah.
No, but I'm also only getting your perspective. And no offense, but I don't trust most people on this show.
So her name was on the utilities. Her name was, on the deed and the mortgage. So I would just send her my half and then.
So she didn't pay the bills. So you guys think maybe she didn't pay the bills because she wanted to get at him? She's like, I know the best way to fuck over this dude. Let me blow up his fucking credit score. That's a good way. That's a good way. If he's tied to you financially and he did something terrible to you, blowing up his financial credit score is a good way to do it. That's how my ex got me. See? I highly doubt he will tell the truth. Yeah, he doesn't seem like a truth teller.
she'd make the payment.
Yeah, and I understand
because
you're
she was
making it
the
all
only one
about
who
her,
had
but
the
listen,
payment.
you're in horrible debt. So this obviously you are not good with money. So I'm just hyper skeptical of what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe she accidentally missed the mortgage.
Well, no, she didn't accidentally miss the mortgage. She wasn't paying it on
For how
purpose. I think we're
On
at
purpose.
3 months.
I wonder why.
Currently?
Yes. Currently, it's still unpaid to this point.
Have you contacted the bank?
I've contacted the mortgage company multiple times.
And?
I have explained the situation multiple times.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. That's all I'll say. That is all I'll say. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
She had finally reached out to me about 3 months after the mortgage not being paid, saying that the house is now vacant, the keys are on the table, I don't give a what you do with this house. And the very next day, my parents and we went up to the house.
I mean, it smells dirty. I ain't ever doing that, doing my woman dirty, or I'm running and never stopping. Would she kill you, Willie? I put her car in my name, and she stopped paying it after we broke up, and it got repoed. There were 10 10 payments left. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. Big Fishy, he must have done something pretty bad for her to behave like this. Probably, yes. I'd disappear. Smart. Disappear. Oh, also, I've been goth for a very long time. No!
If you're getting your 8% from your S&P.
Connect some dots.
No,
Why?
I really have no idea. After I had mentioned that, it was about a couple weeks later. I was at an event and I got a
But you're gonna
and
sell.
then you got the closing
You're gonna
costs of
sell
title
under your
company.
purchase price, and you don't even know how far this is gonna fall before you actually get a buyer.
And that's
right
what I
now
was
it's a
saying.
buyer's market more than it is the
It
seller's
is,
market.
and I agree with you on that.
So what the f are you talking
But
about?
what
You
if
don't know
go
how much
into
is
a
gonna
deed in
happen.
lieu instead?
Okay, what are you gonna do? What are you going to? 100%.
If I have to do that, then yes, I would. And that's kind of that's where I'm at right now, and that's what I think about.
Why are you against a potential rent? Give up 10-15%. Let a rental property manager take it over.
So let's say if, for example, that you get somebody to move into this house, they're not going to pay $3,400 for a rental like that.
No, you're gonna still have to probably pay at least half, but then you might be able to eventually sell this at some point of profit. Market recovery. If rates go down, buddy, I bet that market's taking off.
I feel like, doesn't a property depreciate if nobody's living in it? If I'm not mistaken, your home will depreciate if no one's living in it.
I agree. Yeah, no, 100%. And the problem is let's say I do get a renter in there and the house sells within 3 months. What happens then? That person has to move out. The house is staged ready, and we are constantly having open houses to get people to come
It doesn't fucking
in.
matter, buddy. You've already dropped it by, what, 20, 30?
Yes, you're correct.
Probably going to be
Okay.
another 20, 30 from there. Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely been one of the worst financial mistakes that I've made. And
You broke up with her fucking immediately. No shit. But again, I feel I understand. Okay, maybe she is a bit of a bum and she f***ed this situation. Okay, for the past few months, but that still doesn't excuse you 55,000 hours of bad debt. Why the f*** are you in so much bad debt?
A lot of it came from my 20s, if I'm being honest. And there is.
Okay, then why is it not gone?
Because
20s was already happened.
I was definitely spending way more than I was making.
In your 20s. Okay, you're 30 now, so why is it not gone?
I'm working on it.
I don't think so. I bet you're continuing that.
Yeah, I just don't know what to do with it.
You don't know what to do with your
What?
debt.
No, I just don't know how to pay it off or the right way to do it.
You
putting money towards it and cutting back on bullshit. What's the complication?
So I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do it. I've heard these different methods, like the snowball method and the avalanche method. But it's like, honestly, I'm not sure where to start with it.
Well, they told me you're trying to invest all your money instead of paying off your debt instead.
Yeah.
That's what they're typing to me.
What do you mean you don't know? You fucking pay it. Hello? Right? Oh, the right way to do it is to just do it. Why is he making it complicated? Bro, do you guys think this guy has an IQ above like 100, honestly.
Right now, so that's actually a lie. It's not your lack of understanding on debt payoff strategy. You're just throwing all your money towards investments.
Yeah,
which
I'm
doesn't
trying
make
to-
sense. Because
yeah.
what the fuck are you getting that's going to be more than a 30% interest rate on
Well,
a
I'm
credit
trying
card?
to
Room temperature
work towards retirement
IQ.
because I mean, if you're getting your 8% from your S&P and you're maxing out
10.
your Roth, is it 10 now? Or is it 8? Because I've kind of
10.
heard both.
Overall market's
All
8.
right, so we'll do an average of 9% and all that
10.
kind of stuff. So if we are investing that, it compounds over time.
It
If
sure
I-
does, and so does that 30% on your credit card.
Yeah, but obviously I plan on paying off my credit cards before I'm 60.
Obviously.
Yeah.
But yet you have
What?
not. You're not. What's bigger, 30 or 10? I'm so confused. What's
Well,
going to
30 is
compound
bigger,
more?
obviously.
Okay, that is going to compound more.
That's true. That's true.
Well, okay, so what the f are you doing? Why would you not be paying off a higher interest rate debt than a higher interest you're getting on the returns for your investments?
Because I have to work towards retirement.
I agree. So
His
pay
bank
off your
account
higher
has a
interest
higher
debt, get a
IQ,
fully funded
probably.
emergency fund, and then
If
Hi,
I pay my
Cody.
cards off, then I have nothing. But if I'm putting towards my retirement, at least it's investing in the stock market.
yes, it is, but you're still losing more money net.
Well, I
Oh
plan
my
on paying
God,
off my
bro.
cards before then, Caleb.
Oh my god, bro. He's just so stupid, bro. So stupid. Bro. Oh my god. He's making it complicated because he wants a method to pay off debt, but also not part with the money. He's an idiot who thinks he can read a couple financial headlines and make easy money, is my guess. Yeah, probably. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. He is an actual idiot. Oh my god.
No. It's just the money over time, buddy. You're not making up the difference. You're not making up the difference. If you pay off your credit cards now instead of losing 30% for the next 10, 20 years, you can then throw the money in the market and let that grow afterwards after
Yeah.
that's paid off.
Yeah, well, I plan on making more money as I get older. So, I'm going to
that's
be able to pay that off faster, right?
What?
Or you'd be able to invest more. I'm confused.
Well-
If it was a 5% interest credit card, you're right. It's not.
I don't really know much more about investing except for retirement, like S&P and all that kind of stuff.
What? What's the
What?
question? What's the point? I'm confused.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is like you're saying invest more, but how do you invest more beyond your 401 or not your 401k, your Roth IRA? Roth IRA.
Well, what about your 401k?
What? Right now, I actually don't have a 401k.
Your business, the business you work for does not offer.
They do offer it. Yeah, I just.
Well, I think you just answered your question. What are
haven't
you
enrolled
stupid?
into it.
I'm so confused. I mean, you
What?
know the answer. That's the answer.
Yeah, but I'm
fuck are you talking
really
about?
trying to look into like other options. I just don't know what's
other
out there.
options?
Other options are retirement or.
What are you talking about?
towards
What is
retirement.
what are other options of retirement? It's 401k, you dummy. What the Your company will probably match it up to a certain percentage. What? My company will match it percent until like 6%, and then like I think it caps at 6. Yeah. So like you could put in up to 10, but they'll cap it at 6 for them. What?
Insane.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to get to.
Okay,
is-
you said I don't know other than my IRA. Okay, we know there's a 401k. Okay, you didn't sign up for it, so the answer is the 401k. What's this other thing you're looking
So
for?
let's say like you max out your 401k, you max out your Roth IRA.
Then you're on the right track.
What's that? What's after that?
Well, you can also just open up an individual brokerage if you want. You're not going to necessarily get certain tax advantage things there, but even still, you can grow. But if you're maxing out your 401k and your IRA at your income level, you're putting enough towards retirement. You don't need to put extra.
Let's talk about student loans. I know it's something we all want to avoid talking about, but they don't.
No, I don't wanna talk about
guarantee
student loans.
plan can step. You get a WP time to read
Blah,
at
blah, blah.
y.com/AAA and get
Fun.
Blah.
You get to have fun.
Ah,
But that's not where you are.
sponsor.
You have $55,000 of bad debt. So what the f are you talking about? That shouldn't be the concern regardless. This is bad debt that is accruing interest, and you're going to have to fork up $10,000,
Oh,
$20,000,
he's so
$30,000
stupid.
in order to pay off a potential mortgage if you don't get everything done the exact way you want.
Well, believe me, it's going to be half that because I'm going to hold her liable to it. Because she is still attached to that mortgage and she's not attached to that deed.
Yeah, potentially, but the legal fees can come up with that extra cost
Yeah.
anyway.
Do you think that would be more than what the
I don't
the
know.
cost would be?
Depends what you sell it for. Depends what you sell it for, but court ain't cheap. Court ain't cheap.
Nope.
It's not. It's not cheap.
Okay.
It's not cheap.
So,
But
I mean, yes, I agree. She should pay her part. But I don't know, man. I don't know what you're gonna sell for. I don't even know when you're gonna sell it. I don't even know if you're gonna accept a low price with how low the market might demand at that time.
Honestly, I'm trying. I'm trying to sell this house.
I mean, there's not much more you can do than just adjust it to the market price. But
and that's
even
what we're
still,
doing. And
it is, but you don't know what that is yet.
So right now we are the most expensive per square foot in the neighborhood.
Wonderful. Sounds
No,
like
I'm not
that's
saying
great.
I'm not
Bro's
saying it's
living
a good
on
thing.
hope, on babies
How are
and
you
hopes.
doing it?
Because we're adjusting the price to be more competitive, and that's why that
Buddy,
recent
when you see the
$10,000
panic
was
drop
put
in
down
prices, even twice in 1 month, they're gonna lowball the out of you. You're not gonna get any reasonable offers.
there. Well, I did tell them not to lower it until the next month, so that way it was
Doesn't
more
matter,
competitive.
buddy. This is how the buyer works, man. You got to go through our real estate program. I mean, that's ridiculous. You're starting way too high over market. Those are the people that have to sell lower.
I didn't even offer that price or recommend that price.
Who did? Your realtor?
Yeah.
You had a
she
bad realtor.
Yeah. Apparently, she's the #1 realtor in Florida, and she recommended that price. I was like, okay, well, you're the expert in this, so might as well. And since then, we've already cut it twice.
Yeah, I don't know. And
we've had
'1 according to what? Like,
we've had
that
two
makes nothing to me.
showings. We've had 2 scheduled showings.
Because you're overpriced, you dumb tit. Of course. This is not, I mean, she is not the realtor to have. Listen, buddy, this might have to go off the market for like 6 months, 12 months, and put it back on at a reasonable price in order for it to
But
adjust.
at that point, it would go into foreclosure, wouldn't it?
It actually would,
Oh,
yes.
God,
you yourself
bro.
double.
Yeah, so that's what
You
I'm
fucked
trying to
yourself
figure
double.
out, and that's why the short sale is the current option, and that's why.
Listen, but you're living at home now. I know you have debt minimum monthly payments, of course, but even still, the mortgage, you actually, even though it's a horrible chunk of your net, because you live at home with the parents, you would be able to technically afford it if you needed to.
It's $3,400. If I'm making $5,000, then that's
Exactly.
16.
It's insane.
It's
but you have no overhead because you live at home. Other than that, it's just the other debt minimum monthly payments, which I don't know what they stack up to yet.
I mean,
it would just be
after
no
the debt
fun
minimums,
spending.
I think it would cover the entire month of my income.
There you go. So
Start
that's
working
that.
some overtime's all I gotta say.
But you have no overhead. You don't need to have fun.
I know I don't have overhead.
Y'all, you better start working some
Expenses like
OT.
gas, food, all
Well,
that other
that's
stuff.
overhead.
Oh, okay.
Would
so-
you not be able to afford that in your minimum monthlies?
No. I
We'd
don't
have
think
to
I
see it
would.
at the end. I don't know, man.
I guess
But
we'll
even
see.
still, if you rented
How
it out
much
for
do you
half,
need to eat in a month? You need like 200, baby.
if you could cover half, you were covering half.
You know,
and I'm not saying that's what we want to do, but I just think
Right.
you're going to get f***ed on this housing situation.
You know, and it's going to come down to what we could get if it was renting at that point, and if it's even worth doing. You know, if
know.
we sell the house in a couple months, then you know that kind of
A couple
fucks.
months after dropping another 20K.
Why doesn't he list it like an Airbnb? Why isn't he listed like an Airbnb? That's a good idea.
With zero equity in the house already?
Bless you, thank you.
Okay.
It's a situation.
Could definitely do
Oh,
that,
if you have
yeah.
a situation, go to calebhammer.com/apply and come on the show. What do you think your score is 0 to 10? 0 being the worst finances, 10 being the best
I want
finances.
to say a 2.
Okay. If you want your financial score, financial assessment, take that assessment at calebhammer.com or click the link below. Also, if you don't want to be like a guest who shows up on the show, download the Dollarwise budgeting app. We made it specifically for you, specifically for me. Sign up for the free trial and then take the annual if you want to save a lot of money and get our budget-friendly cookbook signed by me, mailed directly to you. And if you want to bundle all of our education with the premium version, you can also sign
Oh
up
my
for that
God.
8%
Caleb, stop
off
talking.
Dollarwise.com. Click the link below. Okay, so you're living with parents for a year or two at this.
Okay, do you guys want to keep watching or you want to play Alien? It's up to you guys. Watch or Alien? I'm going to put a vote. 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 There you go. Your poll started. It's okay, Willie. I just did it really quickly. Financial advice right here is not bad. Yeah, this show is really funny. Welcome in, though. Thank you for the first time chat. It is your first time, though. Yay, democracy. Yes, I must please the people. For the people are important. Daisy, did you say you will lower the price for VP? Maybe. My food just arrived too. Noise. A fair queen of the people. Will it vote for me, alien? Ba, 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 ba. Ba-da-da. Hey, and nope, been here before Daisy, maybe when I was drunk on the weekend. Oh, but thank you. Oh, welcome in. Happy Friday. Are you drunk this time too? Are you drunk this time as well, or are you sober this time? Oh boy. Wow. Alien isolation is 7 volts. No, but will be later. Nice. Cool. Cool. There's 17 of you on Twitch. Can you guys, can 8 of us have voted? Please. Please vote. Please. 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 Please vote. Please. Oh no. I'm scared. Oh. Oh. Voting for more financial advice? We gotta go play Alien Isolation now. Let me put my heart rate monitor on. Oh no. Oh. If you get too scared after a while on oh, let me delete this. Hi Cobb, welcome in. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Who said that one? Wait. Who's that one that said I don't know. Gotta go take care of some bills. Hasta la vista, baby. Bye. Bye. You get too scared while after a while you don't have to force yourself. No need after having a heart attack on stream. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm trying to turn on my heart rate monitor, guys. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. I'm already at 81. Oh. Mm. Where is Alien? Let me Ah! I gotta go make a game audio for you guys. Alien. Wait. My game is messed up. Okay. Press any key to enter. Why can't you guys see the text on the screen? That's weird. You guys can't see the text on the screen. Nani? You guys can see. Oh, we have a problem. Video. Oh. That's so weird. Resolution might be effed. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm seeing words, but you guys don't. That's a bit odd. There we go. There we go. You guys can see it now, right? There we go. I changed the size. Okay. Willie, can you change the game category, please? Pretty please. Thank you, Willie. Guys, I just want you guys to know that I'm probably gonna be really bad at this game, okay? I'm probably gonna be really bad at this. Like, really bad. Do people use controller when they play this game, or do they use mouse and keyboard? I don't know. What do they do? What do they do? Mouse and keyboard mostly, I think. Oh, fuck. I think most use mouse and keyboard, but I would use controller. I feel more comfortable using controller. Whatever makes you most comfortable. I think maybe controller. Okay. If you like controller more, go for it. Well, I feel like if I throw my hands, if I get jump scared, I'm gonna knock something over, so probably better to use controller. Well, my controller's not working already. Okay, there we go. There we go. Forgotten Dog, on the bright side, you can throw your controller if you get scared. I don't want to throw my controller either. I don't want to throw it either. Game. Aim assist on, yes. Yeah. We want aim assist. Because I suck butt. Not literally, though. I suck. Stop! But you guys know what I mean. Okay. Would you like to apply and save changes? Yes. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, I'm so scared I'm like sick to my stomach. fuck me. I don't want to do this. Alien Isolation. Is there like a easy, medium, hard level? Or is it just like... Cause... No idea, never played this game. There should be. Cause I see play game. And then Alien Isolation. And start game. Easy! Novice. A thrilling experience. A great chance for survival. For an increased chance. No, we're doing novice. I'm doing novice. I'm doing novice. I don't care if you think I'm a baby. I don't care. She's going full novice because I suck at video games to begin with. If I did Nightmare, I wouldn't last 4 seconds. She wouldn't last 2 minutes on Nightmare, Thor. At least go easy. No! Guys, novice will be plenty hard. Trust me. Guys, novice will be hard enough for me. Best of luck. I suck butt at games, guys. You guys know this. I'm like literal dog poop. I can't do easy. She will definitely shit her pants, even on novice, I promise. Do a poll? No! No! You guys decided the game. This is the game. Now I get to pick the level. Daisy gets jump scared on games without jump scares. Imagine this. Exactly. No, I get jump scared on games even without a real scare. Bro, I get jump scared no matter what. Do novice. Nightmare is a pain in the ass. No, I'm doing novice. You guys can eat it. I don't care. You guys, I don't care. I don't care. No, I don't care. No. I don't care. I'm doing it. I don't care. I don't care. Look at the poll. Bruh. Willie. I was like, no, fuck this shit. I'm not doing easy. I'm scared.
Final report of the commercial starship Nostromo.
Ripley?
Third officer reporting.
Ripley?
The other members of the crew. Kane, Lambert, Parker, Brett, Ash, and Captain Dallas are dead. Cargo and ship destroyed. I should reach the frontier in about 6 weeks. With a little luck, the network will pick me up.
With her cat. Remember her cat, guys.
This is Ripley. Last survivor of the Nostromo. Signing off.
Also, how's the audio? Is it too loud?
Ripley? I'm Samuels. I work for the company.
Oh no, fuck the company.
It's about your mother. We think we may have found her, Amanda. A commercial vessel, the Anisadora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight recorder unit of the Nostromo.
Where?
Zeta Reticula.
What did it tell you?
We don't know. The unit was taken to Sevastopol station. It's proprietorial material, so the company wants it to be collected as soon as possible. Sevastopol's a supply depot in the region. It's a permanent free port
I know what it
facility.
is.
Transit's arranged. There's a courier ship called the Torrens heading out that way in 2 days. We're going to travel out.
We?
Me and another exec. And you, if you're willing. Look, Ripley, when this job came across my desk, I read the case history.
Bless you, thank you.
I know why you're working in the region where she went missing. You're still looking, aren't you? I've been cleared to offer you a place on the Torrens if you want to come along.
No.
Maybe there'll be some
Say no.
closure for you.
No. Pass. No. It's a no for me, dog. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna tinker with this machinery. Her BPM already going up. Leave me alone! I'm scared. Roll credits? Yeah, sure, yeah. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Ah! Put the pants on! Look at my feet. Taylor. Look at me, Luke Queen already going at it. Cigarettes? Some cigarettes. Okay. Oh no. It's a shower? Maybe it's a toilet, I don't know. Override save data? Well, I guess so. Okay. Lady magazine. You have to see the bright side, Daisy. You are in space. The gravity gods are weak. The thing is that I don't like space. That's the thing. I don't like space. Space scares me. She'd rather have gravity? Yeah, I'd rather have gravity. Oh god, it scared me. Do you guys remember this scene? Do you guys remember this scene right here? You guys remember that? Where they went to that first planet and they brought that guy back on after he got hit that face hugger on his face. Oh, I think this is where you get ejected. I don't need to get ejected yet. That face hugger was in him and then they brought him in here. Idiots. Should have left him. Should have left him. Terrible decision. Oh, I can't go up. No, that's a scam. That's a scam. Why am I walking around with my panties? I didn't even put clothes on.
Ah, Ripley.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you. I was just inspecting the
Oh,
town's facilities.
you an android?
A well-maintained ship. I realize it's a very similar model to...
The Nostromo.
Yes, M-class. A later pattern, but close in spec.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like this.
Of course. Is Taylor up yet? She's not a seasoned traveler. Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
Haven't seen her. I'll go check on her.
You should probably get changed, Ripley. Verlaine will be calling us soon.
Speak to Samuel. Where are my clothes at? Where are my clothes at? I guess he's... Question, does this game use your mic? Does this game use your mic? Cause no. Oh, praise Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God. Could you imagine? Could you imagine poor little old me trying to play this game with all my sneezing and hiccup? Oh my God. I wouldn't get 4 seconds into the game without being killed. On higher difficulties, I think it does, but on novice, probably not. Do you have clothes?
Taylor, good morning.
Ripley, it's certainly not good. I very much doubt it's morning either.
Alright, well.
Sorry.
Fuck you then.
I feel like death. I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often. Most legal execs don't travel further than the coffee machine.
Google says
I'm
yes.
surprised Weyland-Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The loss of the Nostromo and its cargo cost the company a lot of money. It's important we find out what happened. If I can close the case with a conclusive accident report, it'll look great with my superiors.
Bro, this cat. Stop it. Go away.
Realize your mother has been missing for 15 years and you...
It's okay.
I hate this cat so much.
We'll both get what we want, right?
Bro scared the shit out of me just a second ago.
Have you seen Samuels? He's probably been up for hours. You should probably get changed before Verlaine calls us.
Speak to Taylor. Where are my clothes at? Where are my clothes at? Oh. I just hurt my toes. Maybe they're here? No? Are they, is it in here? Taylor? Oh! Aha! I do have clothes on.
All personnel to the bridge, approaching Sevastopol Station.
Yes, mother. Did you guys like that? Port to the bridge. Where the is the bridge? Daisy getting into character. That's not the bridge. Bridge, Joko! I don't like the... Don't like this music. Nani? Is the bridge? Do I go back here? No. Did you ever the game Welcome to the Game? No. Caution. Bro, they need to put some signs up in this bitch. How am I supposed to find out where I need to go? Was it this one? It is. Oh, here we go.
Hope you all had a restful journey.
No, I didn't.
Bronze is in very good order for an old M-class captain.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit. She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching Sevastopol Station. Are we docking?
I believe your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out. Connor, how we doing?
RSMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Yeah, total
Prep comm so I can say hello.
Channel open, Captain.
Does everyone have their briefing documents?
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
Can we see it?
Switch to monitors. Sevastopol Station.
Let's not. Can we not? I'd rather not go there. Can we not go there? I don't want to go there anymore. I need to stay on this ship. I don't want to go the other one.
Tight angle.
Looks like the dry dock bay is screwed.
I can't bring the Torrens into that.
This is the commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sevastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a Wayland.
Utani Bond, you're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers port side over.
I forgot something at home. Can we turn around, please?
Hello, Marshal.
I heard serious situation. We don't need to go there.
Marshal, this
No.
is the Torrens. Say again?
A serious situation. Don't go. Don't go. It's a serious situation, okay? You don't go
Station's
unless you
comms
get
seem
more
pretty
info.
screwed up, so I fitted Samuel's suit with a radio booster. I can only keep the Torrens in transit for 24 hours.
You'll have heard from us by then.
Please. I don't wanna, please.
Stand by. My contract doesn't cover bloody spacewalks. It's the only option, and it's perfectly safe if you do what I tell you.
Nothing's safe in this game.
Depressurizing. Fuck. Hating this. Just shadow me, Taylor. You too, Samuels.
Affirmative.
I don't want to go out. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
What happened here? My God, Ripley. You're doing good, Taylor.
We're dead. We're dead.
Just keep moving.
We're dead. Go back. Go back.
Taylor, Ripley, hold on.
Oh.
Samuels!
They're dead.
Taylor!
They're dead.
Anybody!
They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. Our 2 teams are dead. Are dead. Yep, they're dead. Okay, can we go back now? We're down numbers. Can we go back now, please? Please. I want to go back now. Please. Have a good luck, tactical. Oh my god. See, they're dead. Now we can go home. Yep. Survivors on the station are, well, they said fuck you, you read slow. And, okay. Okay. Well, I was gonna read, but it said fuck you, slow raider. See, I don't feel good. I don't feel good. I feel sick. Can I go home? I have sick days. I would like to use a sick day now. For I have quite the tummy ache. Find help. Can I have my suit back? That's okay, I don't need my suit. Can we open this door, please? That's okay. Can we open this door? I need this door open. Can we unlock this suit? Okay, maybe not. Can we try this one? Please. Okay. I need one of these suits, right now, please. I need a suit, please. I need a suit, please. I can't do this. I want to go back out into space, please. Thank you. I don't want to be here anymore. Hello?
Oh.
I don't.
Sevastopol stability compromised.
Huh?
Proceed to the nearest partial checkpoint and stand by while orbital stabilizers realign.
Huh? I don't know which way to go. Let me out, please. I don't wanna. I didn't like that. They didn't need to do that. They didn't need to do that. I don't want to be in the vents. 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 Guys, am I crouching now? What's the crouch key? Hold on. What's the crouch key? Controller C, maybe. I'm on controller. Oh, okay. X is reload, so square. Toggle flashlight. Open. Interact. Crouch is R down. Oh, okay, okay. Push on the right stick of the controller. Ah, okay. There's nothing in here. Okay. Do you open? No. Okay. Okay. Oh no.
This'll help.
Wait, can I pick it up? Off. Okay, note to self, don't put it down. Someone new? You always know? Working Joe? What? Wait. What's that? Bonding agent? Oh, you mean fucking glue? The hell was that? Just call it fucking glue, bro. Bonding agent? It's glue, bro. Nani, Doko? I don't like this climbing animation. Turn that off. I don't need that scaring me or making a ruckus.
Hello? Anyone here?
Nope. 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 Anything over here? Anything over here? No? Okay. Please wait. If you're looking for our stash, I moved it. You left it right out in the open where anyone could have taken it. Jesus, do you know what I had to do to get it? I've hidden it in one of our storerooms. You should be able to find it. The code is 0340. Chat, remember that. Guys, can you guys remember that? Because I won't. Don't worry, no one goes there into the terminal anymore. Not after what happened. What happened? What happened? What happened? Why does no one go there? What happened? Also, we're out of meds and low on water, so you're going to need to get some. It's your turn. Maybe I'll teach you to take care of our stuff in the future, Anna. Public notice. Tell us what happened, exactly. What happened? Don't just say what happened, just tell me what happened. Assured the Sigmunds, Polo Center AI, and Working Joe androids will be there to serve. Oh no, not the AI. Not the AI. Not the AI. Not the AI. This is not good. Sevas, I don't know. Until the last rivet is removed, we wish you all the best in the future. After all, it's isn't the station, it's the people. No one cares. Kill the power. Harris, Turner, get back here now. We have a track somewhere in engineering. Lock the terminal down. Kill the power. Don't forget your reports. Make them thorough. We're going to need our paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit is over. Oh god. Restore power to departures. Okay. We saved. Okay, I guess if it's blinking red, it's locked. So, not really sure where to go. That's red. They're all red. Oh, is this it? 0, 3, 4, 0? It was. Oh, I can craft a med kit? Oh, mother trucker, this is gonna be confusing. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is bad. That's how I have to make medkits? Oh, fuck me. Is that it? That's it? That's all you hooligans had? Something's gonna happen. Restore power. I thought I restored power.
Doesn't anything here work?
Find a way to restore power to the shuttle. Shutter? Nani? Toko? Okay. Saved. I don't know, I guess I gotta leave. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see anything. Did you guys see anything? Well, that's still the same. Saw nothing. Same. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't like that those doors open like that. Did I miss something in here? Can't do anything with that. That's busted. That's busted. That's busted. Okay. I'm missing something. Thought this was the power. No. Did I miss something in here? No.
I'm going!
What are they running from? What are they running from? Guys, how do you peek around corners? Isn't there a way to do that? Peek? Oh, okay. Well, it's not working. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. She'll have a hard time when the game picks up. Well, they didn't even go over the controls. They haven't taught me anything. They quite literally have said nothing to me. Poor job explaining. Did I make one? LB to craft. Oh, I made a med kit. I made one. Mother trucker? Are you kidding me? The wire shock hurt me. Are you actually kidding me right now? The wire shock hurt me. Mother trucker?
What the hell happened here?
Ion torch required. Frick. That one doesn't open, okay. Did I miss anything over here? No? Okay. Oh my god. Surely all these background noises only mean good things will happen. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Okay. Can't go through there. And I can't go through there. So I guess I gotta go up the stairs. The hell's that?
The torrents.
Wait. Wait.
I'm right here. Verlaine!
No, no.
Damn it!
What? 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 Why did they leave us? Why did the power turn off? We're not good enough. We were abandoned. Bro. Don't dig up my trauma. Don't dig up my trauma. Oh my god. Mama, I'm a little deep on short and stout. Here is my handle and here is my spout. I wanna go home, 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 home. Sure. Shh. Please be quiet. What the hell? There was something in here. Where'd it go? Play? Oh hell no, I ain't playing shit. Hell no. Keep that fucking noise to yourself, bro. I ain't playing shit in here. No, fuck you. Zoe, I'm so sorry I won't need you to come in next week. As you know, the store has been in trouble for some time now, and I couldn't hold on the creditors any longer. There's just no one coming to blah 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 anymore. It's not just us either. It sounds like there's a whole station in the red, and they're pulling the plug. Oh my god. Going to sell it off for scrap, I guess. I was speaking to one of the engineers and he reckons they'll announce it soon. I'm telling you this so you don't stick around looking for another job. Time to move on. Space flight employees, to all space flight terminal employees, in the interest of the public safety and the prevention of panic, it must be made clear to all potential passengers that there are currently no scheduled flights leaving nor ships available. The colonial I don't know. Marshals are investigating problems on station and will update accordingly. I feel like my dyslexia gets worse when I'm scared. My dyslexia definitely gets worse when I'm scared. What is Apollo? That makes sense, to be honest. What is Apollo? Apollo is a central AI that monitors and provides guidance for all Segens workers on blah blah blah. Apollo also oversees all communication on the station. So whatever you are, you know you're safe hands. I doubt that. I'm just gonna save that again. Hopefully you don't run into a situation where you need to find an exit. Why? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? So many people just now playing Isolation, loving it. No, I fucking hate this game. I am fucking scared. I hate this game. I didn't want to play this game. Chat said that they wanted me to play this game because they reached the dono goal. So we're playing the game. I didn't want to play the game. Door's still locked. This is bullshit. Bullshit, I tell you, bullshit. Friggin' smells like sweaty farts. But welcome in, Corpus. I just finished AI Limit and now and I am now playing. I don't know what that is. I don't know what either of those are. Still can't get in there. Alright, well I guess I gotta leave. I don't know. I'm not gonna try too hard. That song, I tried so hard, but got so far. In the end, it doesn't really matter. That's me. I'm not gonna try too hard. It doesn't really matter. I had to fall to lose it all. Linkin Park in the End came out my senior year of high school. I don't know when that was. I don't remember when that was. But every time I see one of these things, I'm just gonna save. I don't care if I didn't do anything. I'm still saving. I don't care. I will save 500 times. I don't care. I was running around in diapers damn near. Saving is safe. Shut up. Well, I don't want to go where the thing... I said, I don't want to go where they were running from. But gate B is now locked, apparently. This door is now locked. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I feel like I don't know if I should use a med kit now or not. I'm at half health right now. Oh. Okay, well, can't go that way either. Let's go. Let's go. I can't go the dangerous way either. I win. I win. Oh, did I pull out, Yay for not having an option. Yeah, I'm gonna save since I made a medkit. Sadly, I never got to finish Isolation. Got it on release, got stuck on a stupid glitch where it wouldn't let me pass the first ambush, kept crashing and resetting me. How do I put this away now? How do I put it away? Okay, spam buttons. Well, I can't hold X because I'll use it. Oh, let's just use it. Okay, well, there's nothing there still. Damn it, it's still in my hand! Mother trucker, bro. This game sucks because it doesn't explain anything to you. It doesn't teach you anything. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. No. 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 Bro, I don't... You know. I don't know. This game literally doesn't teach you anything. It's like, haha, fuck you. I don't care. Learn it yourself, bitch. That's what it says to me. For example, a PS controller, pressing the right down pad button will clean away. No, that just brings up the menu. 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 That's a map. I didn't even know there was a map. I didn't even know there. Xbox or PlayStation? Corpus! Thank you so much for the 8 gifted. Holy cow. Thank you so much for the 8 gifted on Kick. Holy. Oh, Blood got a sub. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you so much. What the heck? What the heck, man? I don't know what an ion torch is. Huge W? Yeah, huge W. Thank you so much. What the heck? I did not deserve that. I'm just a dummy. I'm just a dummy playing a game. You gotta have a weapon in order to swap it. Well, what do I do with the med kit in my hand? I can't do anything. Carry a weapon? How do I carry a weapon? You're having... Wait. You've stuck... You're stuck having it? Oh, mother trucker. Do you open? No. I did this. Nope, nothing there. Oh, what the? There's a hatch in the room. What, this room? Nani? Bro, I think I'm blonde. You'll figure it out. I doubt that. Freaking Dumbo over here. I'm a freaking Dumbo. Exploring is a big part of the series. It's it's based on exploring. I'm too scared. Series? Sorry. It's okay. Turns out the real enemy was the game being very player unfriendly. Yeah. Yeah. This game is really not gamer friendly. It didn't explain anything to you. It just told you go. Didn't tell you how to crouch. Sorry, someone was slamming shit in the house. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't teach you nothing? Nothing. Bro, am I blind? Where? Should have gone Dead Space remake for tutorials and fear factor. I don't know nothing about Dead Space. I don't know nothing about Dead Space. Excuse me. Keep your eyes peeled. Is this it? No. Unleash your inner loot goblin. Bro, I'm getting annoyed. getting annoyed. There ain't jack shit here, bro. Thank God the alien's not behind me. I'd be dead already. Want someone to tell you? Yeah, I'm tired of fucking looking. I'm tired of looking. Permission to backseat to tell me where the hell I'm supposed to go. The alien's probably just as lost, Daisy. Doubtful. Oh, the xenomorph is always there? No, don't say that. That's highly illegal. That's highly illegal. You can't say that. Does anyone know where to go? Anyone? Can anyone help me? No. Back to the room with the lamp. Nani? Lamp? In the middle of the ground? Where is that? Is that the like arcade room? Is that the arcade room? It looks like an arcade with like the skeet shoot or ski ball. This one? Can't see shit in here. I want to go back to the safe area. I want to go back to the safe area. Can we go back to the safe area, please? Oh. I don't want to open it.
This whole damn place is falling apart.
Cat carrier? Is that a cat carrier? It was a cat carrier. Huh? Huh? Shush. Hi, British. Welcome in. How are ya? And she had her daughter, Ripley. Hi, long time no see. Long time no see. Hi, Ginger. Welcome in. That scream was amazing. Why? Hope you're having fun days. No, I'm not having fun. I don't want to be here. I don't want to play this game. I fucking hate this shit. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. That was terror. Bruh, I was gonna piss my pants. That scream was amazing because it made me scared. The hell is this? British, why are you laughing at me? You know, that's not nice, right? Don't me, Ginger. Don't me. Cat! Did you guys hear it? Did you guys hear it? We're making a very big mistake by doing this. To break it to you, Daisy, but that was no cat. Enjoy. What? 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 No. Nani? Wait, where's my map at again? There we go. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. The fear in a voice reading that. Why do you guys like it that I'm scared? Those are just a rabid raccoon, of course. Nothing to see here. I hate this game. I hate this fucking 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 game. The people who created this game are psychopaths. The people who created this game have no mother. Their mama was a hamster. Their daddy smelled like elderberries. Elderberries. Excuse me. Don't want to step on you guys. Nah.
That's gotta be the exit up ahead.
Fuck the marshals. Nani? The marshals. Who? Magazines. I like the message of that song and a sick beat. Thank you, I appreciate that. My new EP is gonna drop soon. Oh. Okay, can I stop streaming now? Can I be done? Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled like elderberries. Okay, can I be done streaming now? I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play. Should we warn her about the not saving too much? What? Wait. You're telling me I can't save as often as I want? That's what you're telling me right now? I have to be careful for how much I save game? Is that what you're telling me right now? Your garden is overgrown and your cucumbers are soft? Exactly. Overgrown. Same.
Chris, it's Turner. Gotta deal with that wasted asshole again.
You can be quiet.
This time he nearly wrecked the door with a maintenance jack. Guess he figures it's safe here. Wants to lock himself in. Screw him. We got too much to worry about without babysitting drunks. Anyway, I threw him in the evidence lockup. Let the son of a bitch sleep it off.
You can save as much as you want, but it can have repercussions. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Huh? Huh? The alien can use your saving as a way to know your locate. You can be killed while saving. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Position of the Xeno is saved with the save. Do with that as you. It's fine for now, but you can save all you want. Wait, but you can save all you want, sort of. Daisy said, fuck this shit, and she went to hang out with the cows. Y'all traumatizing this poor woman? You people... I would have rather played fucking Silent Hill. I would have rather played fucking Silent Hill. There's too much AI in this goddamn game. Bro, I don't want to hear. I'm gonna go on a rant. I don't want to hear another fucking streamer complain about AI at all. If you've played this game, Mouse McKill, eat a dick. Because this game has AI. I don't want to hear another person bitch about AI. AI is taking over everything. AI is taking people's jobs. No fucking shit, dumbass. The game's AI was the straw that broke the camel's back. They can eat, huh? Maldoran always being like, they do what? They what? Even though Maldoran speaks French, Maldoran's always like, what? What? What did she say? What did she say? There's no one on the ground over there. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There's nothing on the ground over there. No, no, no. Nope, 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 nope.
Oh, fuck.
Every time the words tumble out of your mouth, I actively look up from whatever I'm doing. My eyes might also twitch. Why? Why? Does it make you mad? Why do your eyes twitch? Why your eyes be twitching, Maldoran? Oh boy. Blood. Let go.
I think I need this more than you do.
Do you have anything on you? I don't really want to play that. I don't really care what he has to say. It's a very aggressive statement, and generally when I'm dealing with aggressive French language, about to get down. Maldoran's like, who am I fighting? Give me your name. Maldoran's like, I'm ready. I'm ready for blood. Actually, a valid take. It might have info, but I don't wanna.
Well, I want to make a complaint to the highest authority, okay? My name is Zachary Watson. That's Watson. You get that? My complaint is this. Fucking marshals. They should be protecting us. It's their job. Something's on the station with us and no one knows what it is. No one fucking knows. They put braces on the doors. Lockdown. You know, like to keep something out. I'm fucking terrified, man. I'm fucking... Shit. It's so cold. I don't think this fucking thing even works.
Oh man. I think I made her hate this game more and we aren't even an hour in. Yeah, I hate this game. Like I really hate this game. Left. Left stick. Oh. What a stupid way to open a door. I don't believe I knocked this table over. No. No, I didn't knock this over. No, that wasn't me. You use the Force? That's another game I need to play. I have a Star Wars game that I want to play.
Interview subject. Heist. Did I say that right? Heist? Look, if you can't even tell me your name, we're gonna be here a hell of a long time. I just want to know about your boss. He's got you all into a lot of trouble. Someone's gonna be accountable. I'm gonna make damn sure someone's accountable.
Uh-oh.
No? Tough guy, huh? Turner, turn off the tape. Maybe our friend here is just shy.
I bet they beat the crap out of him. Hi! Is it Butts? Come in. Hello, hello. Love this game. I fucking hate this game. I tell that to everyone coming in. I hate this game. I like your thought, Inge. Think I might just do just that. And I can't save the game. I can't save it. At all. Would it be a bad decision to save? It just has a chance to hear you as it's saving where the alien is. Oh. Nope, I need a save station. There is a save station. No worries, you were right. Wait, we're right behind you. We'll watch the entrance. We're right behind you. We'll watch the entrance. Guys. I can save, it might hear you. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Just wait until the alien dies of old age. You guys got me too scared to save now. I'm too scared to even save this damn game. Should be fine, I think. You should say, wait, you should be good to save. I've already passed it. I'm not going back. Yeah, no, I'm not going back. No. No. Eat my shorts, bro. I'm not going back. There is no reason for me to go back to that area. None. Thought I heard something. Probably just a wind. Wait. There is wind in space with no atmosphere. All or nothing now. They said, fuck this. I'm beating the game without saving. Nah, this shit sucks, bro. I hate this shit. I don't know which door to open. Do I open that big door or do I open that big door? Chat, I will let you pick. Big door or small door? Big door or small door? Small door? Small door? Okay. We'll go small door. Small door? Yes? Okay. Big door? Of course Sunset goes big door. Oh, God. I see more small door, so we'll go small door. Hiccup. Small? Okay. You guys wouldn't be setting me up, right? Ain't no fucking way I'm going under that thing. Hell no, I ain't going under that. Fuck that. Nope. No. Yeah, the first time that alien touches me, guys, all I gotta say is you better be careful with how you're listening to this audio right now. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say. She means she will heck your ears up, headphones. Yeah. Yeah, your ears after my scream when that thing first sees me? Nah, dunzo. Dunzo. The hell is a plasma torch? You know, the second you leave, it's showing up. Yeah, probably. That's Willie's luck. Okay. So there was nothing there. Everything back that way is locked. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Can I go on the conveyor belt? Guess not. Okay.
Hello, this is the Xenomorph speaking. We are trying to reach you about your ship's extended warranty. Please contact us.
No. I don't believe I will.
Nurse, this is Turner. I found the last
How about
power
now?
cover. Took me a while, but it's off now. Just fitting the last security brace. Come find me when you've shut yours down, then we can get the hell out of here. Jesus, man, I'm hearing noises everywhere. Every creak and... Just hurry the fuck up, will you?
Wait, has May run into the androids yet? She doesn't have a weapon. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. I haven't seen anyone or anything.
Stay still.
Okay. Okay.
Now turn around.
Come on! No, don't yell at me, please. I'm sensitive.
I'm Ripley.
Where'd you come from? Ripley.
Your mom. Sorry.
Here.
There are now.
Well. That's good news. Because things are not so good here. Something blue just now rocked this whole place.
I saw it.
A lady.
Like what?
A killer. You get it?
Okay. Okay. What's your name?
Axel.
I was boarding with 2 colleagues. EVA. We got separated by the blast. Can you help me find them?
Why?
Because you seem to know your way around.
I mean, why? What's in it for me?
Oh, nothing.
A place on the ship.
How do I know I can trust you?
I need to find comms. I need to contact my ship.
This is your lucky day.
Let's go, sweetheart. Seeks and comms is in the Systech Spire. It's quite a distance, but we can get to a transit through the freight area. But watch yourself. We can get into all sorts of trouble there, okay?
Okay. Am I leading the way, or are
you following me back there?
Had to keep my distance. Can't take any chances.
Oh. Oh. Wait. Should I go save really quickly? Since... Should I go save? Do it? Okay, okay. Just in case. We're gonna stay away from the vent. Yeah, saving is good. Okay, okay. Okay. 1 second, guys. It is 9 o'clock, so I have to go trade out my dogs. One dog is in a cage and one dog is not, so they need to go trade places. They can't run together because one has balls and the other is a lady. So I'm gonna hide here underneath the table really quickly. Surely nothing will happen while I'm gone. But it won't take me long. I just gotta change them out and feed them really quickly. So I'll be right back though. I apologize, but I'll be right back. I'm back. Even though I didn't want to come back. I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh. Proud of you for coming back. Guys, I really did want to. I wanted my computer to magically break again and turn off. 2 more hours to my weekend. Congrats. Makes sense. Why it'd be confusing? Don't wish for that. But I wouldn't have to play if my computer crashed. They thought you were gonna abandon us? I left to go get milk and never came back. Could you imagine? Told you she'd come back. Where's my $5? I didn't even know that was a vent. Oh, mother.
$5 for coming back.
Thank you for the $5. Guilt made her come back. Yeah. Playing dangerous games with those vents. I'm trying to stay away from them. I got flowers, Daisy, for coming back. Yay. Poor Daisy, I know. Not you too. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did you have someone not come back with milk? So did I.
Inquisitive type, eh? Stick close to me. Hey, don't move.
Oh, okay. We're not looking for trouble. Who are you?
I'm John. This is Ringo. They're just some assholes. We haven't got time for this. Come on,
I'm not an a-hole.
We're trying to get to comms. Can you help us?
I look like a midget next to him.
Don't tell them anything. Look, I've got the elevator working. Jana, let's go, okay?
I'm sorry. Good luck.
What?
What the hell was that about? Why are you so damn aggressive?
Everyone's running shit scared, keeping to their own. Safer that way.
Really only Newports though? What is Newports? Menthols are a hood staple. Menthols? Why are we talking about cigarettes now? What the hell? Milk and menthols, right? No, just milk. Just milk. Wait, why is Goth Daisy so cheap? I can make it more expensive. Why do you guys talk about prices? You guys, if you want inflation to hit hard, I'll bring in inflation. I'll bring it in. If they left for milk, you're better off without them. That's true, Willie.
Hope this ship of yours is the real McCoy. Hold up. Let me get the elevator.
Okay.
Allow me.
Would dads get milk and cigs?
It's a special touch. Well, what are you waiting for? Hit the button.
Which one? Why are you yelling at me?
I'd appreciate it if you told me what the hell was going on. Right now.
Listen. When we get to the ship, trade each other's hair and chat all you want.
Yeah, when we get to my ship. I need to know what's going on. Right fucking now.
Fine. Like I said, there's a killer.
A killer? What does that even mean?
I ain't seen it, but it's here. Picking us off one by one.
What are you saying? A psycho? A person?
No, something else. A monster.
Stop talking about. I'm already paying enough. Oh, a sensor. Item maxed. Nani? I can't pick it up. Daisy, could I get a coupon or use my food stamps? No. No. You can use a coupon, no food stamps. We've already discussed this. EBT, Daisy? No. No. Get out of here with your EBT. No. F the stamps. I use my child support? Oh, no, bro. Oh, no. Are you claiming them on your taxes? Because if you're not, you should. Fuck that baby mama. Alimony, Daisy? I heard someone. What?
Shit, we need to move. This way. Get down.
This is bullshit, man. We should be looking for a way off.
Are you crazy? There's no way off. At least we're safe down here.
For how long? What if they come for us?
Then we shoot the crap out of them. Now shut up. You're making me nervous.
We shouldn't have done that back there. I know we're hungry, but...
Trouble. We'll have to go round them.
So wrong.
Follow me.
Okay. Let me in! Okay.
Friends of yours?
I've had run-ins with those guys before. They don't like strangers, even nice guys like me.
I'm shocked.
I ain't pulling your chain, darling. You want to go and say hello? It's your funeral. Those guns aren't for show.
Someone should be doing something.
They are. It's called surviving.
Have you seen the Alien series, Daisy? Yep, I watched every single movie. Sure did. Every single movie, and I watched every single Predator movie, and I watched them in chronological order. So, I'm pretty proud of myself. And I watched all of the Lord of the Rings, and I'm still watching Star Wars. Guys, I'm trying to get really nerd. For those of you that just joined in, I just learned about 40K today, so that was pretty interesting. I kind of want to keep learning about it. Yeah. Did you like Prometheus? Prometheus is the best movie in the Alien series. It is the best movie in the Alien series. You cannot beat it. She's upping her nerd cred, yeah. So, Hood, you are wrong. I am not wrong. You can literally skip all of the Disney Star Wars. I don't think I was watching, I'm watching the old ones. I'm not watching the new ones. Also, I just got back from watching Happy Gilmore 2. It was great. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Get this. Apparently, Blade Runner is also a part of the Alien Predator movie universe. Makes sense. Future android. That's weird. Prometheus is pretty base, but Aliens is by far the best. Aliens was, I think, my second favorite. I think Aliens was my second favorite. I know. I watched the movies with Willie. Willie also really enjoyed Prometheus. That's an interesting opinion on the Alien film as best. Why did you find, what did you like so much about Prometheus? I don't know. I just prefer the story of it more. And the acting was really good.
Everyone's turning on each other.
I know that's kind of crazy, but
I've noticed.
it was really good to me. Daisy, what do you think of Adam Sandler in his movies?
You've been living here?
What can I say? My butler's on holiday.
Um,
Grab what you need. You don't know when you'll get another chance.
I can't. Wait.
Been hunkered down here for a week now, waiting for a ship. Waiting for you, I guess.
Save!
It's pretty dark around here. You should take that flashlight over there. Make sure you're stocked up on batteries.
Wait, let me collect the rest of this stuff, actually. Where? Anyways, what was I... What was I saying?
Just be careful not to flash it around. We don't want to get caught.
Hold Y to reload. I did. Nothing happened. What? Oh, it's not a hold. It's just a Y.
Let's go.
No, I gotta save. Okay. Look at the batteries. I did collect them. Things was the first I saw in theaters. It's a good movie, guys. Don't get me wrong. Aliens is a good movie. I just really like Prometheus. It's the same as I just didn't like, I didn't really like Predator 1 or 2 either. They were both
There's another
the...
vent round here somewhere. I marked it so I wouldn't forget it. How about you look around? We're not going anywhere until you find that vent.
Wow. Are you guys surprised? I think you were explaining why Blade Runner and Aliens are connected. I didn't. Not me. I don't know nothing about Blade Runners. I know nothing about that. Only Predator 2 I saw in theaters. Whoa. Whoa. Wow, am I really saying myself? Wait. Wow, am I really saying myself? Dating? Wait. Am I really dating myself? Oh, dating yourself. I don't know. Are you? I mean, that's totally fine if you are. You know? You gotta love yourself before you can love anybody else, you know?
I hate this place.
I got an ID tag, so that's good. Nice batteries. I'm trying to conserve my battery as much as possible. I have to find a vent. Vent doko.
Axel, is this it?
Oh, this is it. Okay.
I'm coming.
I'm just gonna stand over here. You can delete it if you want. What? No, it's okay. No one liked Predator 2? No, that movie was weird.
See? Got it covered.
I did buy a DVD player just to watch Lord of the Rings on my TV because I didn't have the proper plugs. I absolutely love 1 and 2. That's kind of crazy. Never heard someone not like them. What made you not like them, Daisy? They're too gory for me. I have a kind of a little bit of a sensitive stomach when it comes to blood.
Too long.
So, 1 and 2 had a bit too much blood for my taste.
this the way everyone travels around here?
Just those that want to stay alive, sweetheart. Torrens, so that's your ship.
You gonna see the new one? Yeah, probably. I do love both Predator 1 and 2. That's crazy.
Quiet. I hear something.
Yeah, I hear you. Will do. Gotta go meet the others. Something's going down.
There's always something going down.
Come on. We don't want to piss him off.
There's a save.
Follow me.
Wait, can I check and see if there's anything around here? No. Okay.
Gotta be quiet here. Don't shine that flashlight.
Silent Hill's got a lot of gore and blood. The two movies aren't bad, but I don't even think it makes my top 30, maybe 50. Yeah. Where do you guys rank Lord of the Rings? Like, what are your... Axel, I'm talking to my community. Okay? Where do you guys rank them? Like, how do you rank the Lord of the Rings movies? 1, 2, and 3. No, not in your like all time. I'm talking like, how do you rank the movies personally? Like, is 1 better than 2? Is 2 better than 1? Is 3 better than 1? Like that.
What's the emergency? Someone else has been here. Everyone, stay alert. Keep your guns tight. Shoot anyone you don't know. Stick around while I check our stock.
How you holding up? You okay?
They're armed. Too many of them to take on.
Take on?
We still got to get through there. The door at the end.
How?
Let's try a distraction. The generator. If that went down, they'd have to check it out. You're smaller than me. You'll make less noise.
Great.
Which one of you checked our supply?
What are you guys saying? 3, then 2, then 1. Okay. It's one movie cut into 3 pieces. Evo, bro. 2, 1, 2, 1, 3. Because the battle scenes. 1, 3, 2. Whoa. Clerks 2 screen in Lord of the Rings is how I rank the movies. Grew up in the original animated films. The books, the Hobbits films were better for me than Lord of the Rings ones. Honestly, I haven't watched Lord of the Rings, the Hobbit ones. Probably won't. I just don't like the CGI. I don't like new CGI. 3 is best. 1 and 2 go back and forth. Ginger, you are the only person that I agree with. For me, I flip-flop between 1 and 3, right? But it's like 1, it's either 1, 3, 2 or 3, 1, 2. 2 is my least favorite either way. It's only, wait, it's one story with 3 films. Of course, the climax is the best. 3, then 2, then 1. Wow, Maldoran switching it up. Switching it up. It's always the best. Oh my god. It's funny because I feel Lord of the Rings is an exception. I normally ask others, other than Lord of the Rings, what's your favorite movie? I don't know. There's a lot of people that don't like Lord of the Rings. I think I'd put Fellowship ahead of the other 2, mostly because of the wholesome nostalgic of the starting and the Shire. Yeah, Sunset. Yeah, it's the opening. You know. Did I just get automated for the work? Yeah, you did. Auto-modded? Yeah. You did. You sure did.
Is last.
I did. What's up?
You decide to help yourself a little?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Hey, he's been with me the whole time.
We're missing food, ammo, meds. If it's not one of us, then we were right. Someone's been in here.
This is no good. We're supposed to be secure down here.
Damn it. What about the lock Joe rigged up?
I've just come from there. Sealed tight. Eyes open.
Where am I
your
supposed to
guns
go?
ready.
Someone's gonna have to tell the boss.
Boss? He's a goddamn store clerk.
Yeah? Maybe you think you could do better.
He's not saying that.
I'm just saying that.
Just stop saying. And help me check the rest of this stuff. That is, if you can keep your trap from running for 5 seconds.
We've got to sleep soon. I can't hack much more of this.
Where am I supposed to go? Guys, where am I supposed to go?
We'll make it through this, I promise.
Glad I found you guys.
Generator? Three is the best because each and the conclusion of the war. 2 is so much story wise. Is guys, the reason why 2 is my least favorite is because of Golem slash Schmeagol. There's way too much Schmeagol in that movie.
What the fuck just happened?
Generators died.
It just turned itself off? No, somebody's here. You noticed it's getting
Check it out. Everyone with me. Who's there?
Station feels like
Come
a
out,
graveyard,
and we
huh?
won't hurt you.
Doesn't seem to be broken.
How would you know, Einstein? That's why we've got
Anyone else
guns.
catch that?
Come on, help me find the switch to get it started again.
Sorry, it was nothing.
The hell was that? Go on, go!
I'm gonna die. No! I don't know what to do! Leave me alone! Guys! What the am I supposed to do? You have a gun? What? What? No, I don't. I don't have a gun. What are you talking about? What? That's not fair. What am I supposed to do?
Quietly.
Hold up.
What's the emergency?
Someone else has been here. Everyone, stay alert. Keep your guns tight. Shoot anyone you don't know. Stick around while I check our stock.
I still think we need more supplies.
Too many of them to take on.
Wherever we can find them.
Take on?
We still got to get through there. The door at the end.
How?
Let's try a distraction. The generator. If
that went down, they'd have to check it out. You're smaller than me. You'll make less noise.
What?
Great.
Which one of you checked our supplies last?
I did. What's up?
You decide to help yourself?
Okay, you're
fuck is
near
that
the
supposed to
gun.
mean?
What
Hey,
gun?
Been with me the whole time.
We're missing food, ammo, meds. If it's not one of us, then we were right. Someone's been in here.
This is no good. We're supposed to be secure down here.
Sneak through, crawl the entire
What about the
time.
lock Joe rigged up?
I've just come from there. Sealed tight. Eyes open.
Pull out the AR, bro.
Someone's gonna have to tell the boss.
There's a revolver
Boss.
somewhere.
He's a goddamn store
You
clerk.
want me to tell you? I
Maybe
can,
you
but I
think
won't
you
say
can
it.
do
Tell
better.
me.
He's not saying that. I'm just saying that.
Just stop saying.
Tell me.
And help me check the rest of this stuff.
I don't care. Tell
If you
me.
could keep your trap from running
I'm
for 5
playing this
seconds.
game against my will. Security office. Where the is the security office, bro?
How you holding up? You okay?
This is my wait. This is the area my entire game bricked. Started crashing every time after this. Oh, that sucks. That sucks really bad. In the several pool stations, commons area, especially with the
We've got to sleep soon.
I don't want to do
Can't have
this.
much more of this.
I don't want to do this. What if I... What if
Shouldn't
I...
have done that back there. I know we're hungry, but man, this feels so wrong.
Guys, what's that light?
Go to it.
Found a flare.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god, I did it. I did it. I did it. Wait, I don't think my heart rate thing is working.
Doesn't seem to be broken.
How would you know, Einstein?
If the generator had blown,
Okay, there it
there'd be
is.
smoke.
Okay.
Well, it's not working now.
Okay.
Maybe the safety got tripped. Could have been a rodent. Got stuck in it. Set off the safety.
I did it.
Big fucking rat to do that.
Well, I don't know.
Someone is fucking with us. Probably the same person who stole our stuff.
That's a scary thought.
That's why we've got guns.
Is he broken?
Help me find the switch to get it started again.
Is he broken? Mother, Jesus
Nice
Christ.
work, Ripley. This way. Let's keep it down. They're still close by. Follow me.
Brother in Christ, don't come up running behind me like that. I swear to God, you'll meet your end. I don't want to do that again. Gentlemen first. Gentlemen first. Go. 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 While you're saving, good time to stretch. Oh, thank you. Eek. Eek. Oh, okay. Also, I've had a Goth Daisy on for a while now. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll go first. So I can die first, right? Right.
How much further?
Nearly there.
Nani?
Still there. Sevastopol not quite what you're expecting, eh?
Nani? Buddy? What? Oh no, is he broken? Is he broken?
I'm not even supposed to be here. My shipping out papers were for a week ago.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay. With a phone glitch, my physical connection won't be deleted with the incoming internet. Age verification apocalypse. I think that is a total BS. It makes me very pissed off. Companies are getting a little too big for their britches nowadays, guys. They think that they can just willy-nilly make up these rules as they go along, just making things harder on people. Newsflash, you are there to provide a service, and that is it. Sadly, but all the current gens swear by digital games. Fucking retards. Yeah. It is, they admit, to spy on adults. You mother trucker, I can't get through.
It's powered down. The assholes have cut us off.
Yeah? What do we do?
Got it. We need to activate both consoles at the same time to open it. I'll do this one. You go to the one on the other side.
Oh, okay. Great. Yeah, let me go to the one closer to danger. Yeah, no problem.
Ready. On 3. 1,
Don't you fucking
2,
leave me, Axel.
3.
Axel, behind you.
What?
Axel!
Fuck you! Get here now! I've got the thieving son of a bitch. You bums think you can take what you want? Get the fuck off me! You're fucking dead! You hear me?
Oh shit. Axel?
Fuck. Let's go. The others are on their way.
Oh shit.
We need to go! Now!
Shit!
You bastard!
Move it!
Shoot him! Shit, I think he's dead. They killed him.
What?
Come on!
You killed that guy!
Because he was going to kill me, you saved my life. This is about survival.
Hey, yo, Axel, I don't know you like that, bro, but I do like bald heads.
Hear something? I hear something.
No, no, no.
Axel?
No.
What have I got on me?
Oh, hell no! Get me the fuck out of here!
What's that thing? I keep moving.
Wait, did he drop his gun? Motherfucker took his gun. Motherfucker. Oh, does that look like a security room? Where the am I supposed to go though? Where am I supposed to go? Did I come the wrong way? No, I gotta have come the right way, no? That's a vent. Oh, this? What the fuck is this music, bro? Where the fuck is the transport, bro? Let me in. Let me the fuck in. Let me in! Where's the fucking go button? Where's the go button? Jesus Christ. Okay. 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 Okay.
Station serving Seegson Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini X Exoplanet Solutions.
What is this? What the hell is this? I don't even know what that means. Fuck, I gotta keep looking up. There's fucking vents everywhere, bro. Save. Okay. Okay. I know you guys are enjoying my my screams of terror, but I think I'm gonna call it here. I honestly my heart rate reached 105. I need to. I'm scared. Yep. 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 Are you sure we're gonna cut? Yep. 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 I need a break. I need a break. This is. I'm not gonna stop playing it. Daisy needs a downer, bro. I need to lose my damn mind. Heart rate 105 time or 105 time to call it. Don't worry, we'll keep playing the game, but I can't play this game in long periods of time. I'm not built like that, guys. I'm not built for tough, okay? I'm built Daisy tough, and Daisy tough's not very tough, okay? Daisy is just Daisy. I'm not built for tough. Okay? That's just the reality of it. I think Dia would be easier on her since she will at least have some weapons at the start. I don't know. I don't know. For tough found on road dead. Oh my god. No, I haven't heard that in forever. I haven't heard that saying in forever. Oh my god. Found on road dead. Holy, you just brought back like childhood memories. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Honestly, really well done with keeping tension 100% of the time. Daisy built like Daisy confirmed. Fix or repair daily. Oh my god. That's how you know I'm old. I'm the old one in the room. No way. Maldoran says that they're older. I don't know how old Maldoran is. And Evo's rather, I think Evo said he's on the older side too. So you're not, there's a lot of people who are above 30 who watch me. Maldoran is 57 3/4. Really? There are people who are above 30 watching me. I'm 51. See? Evo likes me and he's 51. Maldoran is an elder millennial, not 57. I'm above 40. I'm 32. See, there's a lot of older people that watch me. Why do you guys watch me? Why do you guys watch me? I'm not even a Gen Xer. Are you a boomer? Are you a baby boomer? I'm a Gen Xer, not a oh, okay. You said I'm not even Gen Xer. I thought you meant you were older than that. Oopsie. Why you guys watch me? What the fuck? Y'all got a wheeze out of me. I'm also above 30. Really? Oh my gosh. I'm a whatever was 95. I don't keep up with the lingo. The wheeze is why. 95 is millennial still. The tea is ready. Perfect time to call. Oh man. Oh. Also, the mechanic helped. I'm glad I live near one. Oh my gosh. You guys are older than me. You guys are older than me. I'm still in my 20s. I won't say where in my 20s, but I'm still in my 20s. The southern drawl, of course, I'm hiding it usually. Did I hide it today? It might come out a lot when I'm playing Alien, because when I'm playing Alien, I'm under a lot of anxiety and it'll slip probably. Hiding it? Aldoran's like, bitch, you ain't hiding it. What the fuck? Aldoran's like, what the fuck? You crazy. Not the constant wheezing. We might repeat of last time. You ain't hiding shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Daisy attracts 80 plus IQ confirmed. IQ? When we talk about IQ, Evo's hecka smart. Have you guys seen Evo play Words on Stream? Evo's like, boom, 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 word, word, word. I'm like, dog, cat, horse, shoe. Now Evo's over here like, automatopoeia. Hippopotamus. Oh. Words on Stream is easy, bro. It's not. No, it's not. What are you talking about? Ooh, 80 plus means no one's dead for milk in return. Oh, man. Oh, man. Are you sure that's not autism? I don't have autism. I don't have autism. I don't have autism. At least you're saying innocent stuff. Yeah, exactly. Quick, everyone, get her new tires. I actually left my dad for milk. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh, man. I'm not talking about Evo being really good at words. Oh. I pulled a reverse Uno on that fool. Oh my god, bro. You guys are wild. That's wild. Well, we do have stream. We do have stream tomorrow, guys. Let me check the schedule. We do have Willie, can you share Discord in Kick and also in Twitch, please? Tomorrow our schedule is a little bit different. So tomorrow we're gonna be playing The Last of Us. But then I'm gonna go take care of my chores, and then after The Last of Us, we're gonna have our Discord movie night. So at 7 p.m. EST, we're gonna be watching Hereditary. Chat voted. You guys voted for this. So we're gonna be watching Hereditary tomorrow. Tomorrow, the watch along. We're gonna be watching along. Yeah, in Discord. Yep. The Woke of Us. Oh yeah, well, the game's not so bad. Like the first game is not so bad, but like the second game and the shows, yeah, it's woke. Yeah, yeah. Man, sad. I wanted to watch Tommy the Chainsaw. Oh, phew, no. Hey, have fun watching it. Thank you, Evo. I'll be sad if you guys can't make it, but I totally understand. I'm debating if it would be worth it to make a funny story of Jim and Daisy. Jim and Daisy? Oh no. I'll be there or I'm square. Yeah. Be there or be square, guys. Be there or be square. But I'm gonna play The Last of Us Part 1 and then take my break to do chores, and then after watering cows and watering chickens and stuff, I will we'll hop into Discord and watch Hereditary. So if you would like to join Discord, please feel free to join. Just make sure that you pass the authentication verification within an hour, because if you don't, it will kick you, just to avoid bots and stuff. That's how I do it. Daisy and even Willie, if you want some classic horrors, I have a premium Plex server. You can watch it on. Oh, I don't watch horror. If you can't tell, I don't really do well with scary because I'm a baby. I'm a baby, so I don't do well with horror. But we just finished the Donathon, so this is why we're playing Alien Isolation, and we're also watching a horror movie, is because chat, my community raised enough money to reach those goals. So that's why we're doing it. I wouldn't do it on my own free will. I would not do it on my own free will. No, that's not me. Nope. Anyways, I think that's all today. Yeah. Willie, if you would share the socials, Discord, raid, and sub raid. Thank you guys so much for being here today and hanging out with me. Those of you on Kick, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Happy Friday again, or Saturday, wherever you are. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. There's my socials and Discord as well. Guys on Twitch, thank you guys for being here, hanging out with me. Super long stream, 9.5 hour stream. I haven't done one of these in a while, but it felt pretty good. I don't think Kick had raid stuff, right? No, Kick doesn't have it, no. 80 terabyte whole build. Again, I work for the government. Well, support. I don't... Corpus, there's one thing you will understand about me, and it's the fact that I don't understand computer stuff. I didn't even know how Wi-Fi worked. So so you explaining this to me is it goes over my head. I didn't know how Wi-Fi. I still don't know really how Wi-Fi works. So anyways, I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid into, guys. I work her that, if that helps. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me find somebody to raid into. Bum. All right, maybe there's someone playing Alien Isolation. Let's see. There's one person playing. They are 18 plus, so just keep that in mind. I will see you guys next time. I'm not gonna stick around because I don't want any spoilers, but you guys are free to hang out there if you would like. Hey, blinker fluid must always be a half full at least. Blinker fluid, what? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know. Anyways, bye guys!